Voilà, normalement, c'est parti. On va checker que tout est en ordre. Voilà, normalement. Hop. Alors, comment je vais faire, moi? Ça va prendre en 28 minutes. Alors, je suppose qu'on a le temps. Ok. Deuxième ligne. The fuck. Je pose par là. Comment je fais pour accéder? Là. Momie S. Ok. Ah, il doit encore updater son stuff, je crois. Ça va. T'avais quoi ça? 17? Ça 17. Ok. En dessous c'est 17. Parfait. Ouais, il n'y aura que nous. Hein. Pas ouvert. Dommage. petite aurore. Avec le nerf d'Acroco. Vu que je vais probablement plus jouer l'Acroco. Mais je pense que j'utiliserai simplement mon familier. Je le garde. Juste pour ça. Ou je mettrai l'Acroco juste pour ce combat. Après tout, j'ai pas prévu de la vendre. Oh, j'aurais pas dû le déplacer. Bon, c'est pas grave. Un sur 10. Ici. Hein? Ça s'est désactivé, ça? Ah, dommage. Attendez. Peut-être que je vais mettre quand même plus ici. Je sais pas pourquoi ça s'est désactivé. Voilà. On le fait déjà. Laissez-moi réfléchir une seconde. C'est ça. Texte. Oh, ça ira comme ça. Juste là.
그러니까 이거 잘라보자. 근데 자르기에는
Ah, ça y est, ça commence un peu.
가야 될것 같습니다. 자 여기 그라가 쏘고 있습니다. 자 여기서 라칸까지 올라오는 중. 왕왕 돌아갑니다. 근데 베이가가 좀 멀긴 해요. 베이가가 좀 멀긴 해요. 라칸. 라칸이 가서 라칸이.
Comment je vais faire moi? Je vais mettre ça comme ça et pas ça, pas ça, pas ça, pas ça. Là, je suppose. Et voilà. Ah, je mets les deux comme ça. Ouais, comme ça. Ok. Ouais, comme ça, je peux regarder les LCK tranquillement. Faut que je me fasse un meilleur setup.
사실 공속 쿨감 꽤 좋은 거거든요.
저 시간 벌어주면서 먼저 자 드래곤의 영혼을 준비 중입니다.
같이 썼고 드래곤 치는데 이거 상대가 먹으면 난리 나니까 끝까지 안 들어갔고 자
오,
그래서
맞았어요.
맞았어. 나를 들어갈 수 있는 나를 한번 뒤로 빠졌습니다. 오히려 아들 빅포트 아들은 들어가. 그런데 아들이 빅포트 빅포 글쎄요 이거 아들이가 이번 판에 물려서 카르페가 앞으로 카르페가 결국 딜할 수 있는 그림이 나왔습니다. 앞으로 들었거든요. 카르페가 해주고 있어요.
그러다 이러면 새로 나지면 겐지.
겐지가 밀어내고 용까지 먹을 수 있을 것 같은데요.
이러면 비전
젠지 글로벌 아카데미 마공중의 영혼 획득. 만약 상대에게
Oh, il va falloir que je les charge dans le donjon.
그렇죠. 잘 덮쳐서 잡아먹으면 하루 종일 그냥 한 방에 KO입니다.
사고로 이어질 수 있습니다. 오른 먼저.
그래서 전투를 전환할 생각 살짝 했던 것 같은데.
야 대장장이
그리고
지금
앞쪽을 빡!
전멸궁이 너무 좋고 그리고 왼쪽에서 여기서 궁극기가 바로 수궁이 대박이 나요. 속박 한 명, 두 명,
사이런스가
세 명.
옆구리에서 파워는 플레이가
들어갔죠. 매듭이요. 자 이제
그래서
풀맨이요.
결국 한 번 더 들어가나요? 한 번 더 들어가나요?
자 흡파 맞췄고
맞췄거든요.
약간 쓸만 그림인데요.
더블킬!
더블킬에서
와.
트리플킬까지 가나요? 아니 방금 풀맨이 쌀렸어.
바로 쳐야 되지 않나요 이번 타이밍에? 근데
바로
딜이 엄청난 템틀이라서
네. 자 바로 갑니다.
그냥 바로 데미지가 진짜 말도
이거
안 돼.
싸움으로 돌아야 돼요.
싸움
싸움으로 돌아야 돼요.
자 바로 트라이
바로 먹고. 싸움이 중요해요. 싸움이 중요해요.
먼저 죽여.
바로 안 중요해요. 싸움이 중요해요.
아루 지금 아리가 없습니다.
잠깐만요.
이러면
근데
야단이요.
아직 끝까지 봐야 되거든요. 드리블이 살아 있기 때문에
자 드레이브 자 불선수.
드리블이 질각이 나오냐? 그게
야.
제일 중요합니다. 앞으로 들어가요.
앞으로 들어가요. 그래서
그런데 이것이 볼 드레이브
드리블
해요.
터뜨려버립니다. 드레이브는 불 같은 딜. 이것이 바로 또 불륜까지 덮쳤잖아요. 불 같은 딜.
On a trouvé un des deux.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK Challenges. Hello! Haha, it's 2023, it's spring, and it is time to get into our second series of the evening. Live Sandbox, taking on Nongshim Red Force. Of course, Nongshim's academy team. I apologize, not Nongshim Red Force. It is not that.
You fool.
I've made that mistake in the past, and I apologize. Completely different teams. And both of these squads, not necessarily the greatest, but one of them slightly better than the other. Nongshim have been performing quite well towards the end of this season, and we'll see whether they can take down Live Sandbox here.
And you know what I love about Nongshim is that they're silly. They're just silly little gamers playing Veigar and playing Cho'Gath and playing Neela, and that's what I love.
Is it true that the K in LCK means K might be Korean? No.
What do you think?
Yes?
Maybe.
I have no idea what the question is.
What?
That is
confusing.
Pourquoi ils répondent à des questions, c'est fou.
Got a little bit distracted by Astro.
J'ai pas l'habitude de regarder les LCK Challenger. Souvent, je regarde les LCK simple. Mais en vrai, les LCK Challenger sont aussi très intéressantes. Et il n'y a pas d'LCK ce matin de toute façon, donc...
Yeah, they're in playoffs as well, so they must be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been doing some winning. And also, there have been times where Nongshim have been in playoffs and they've been underestimated and then have done winning.
Twice. Well, they didn't win the first time, but the second time they did.
Yeah.
And both times they were not supposed to get there.
No.
They were not that good. So maybe
Perhaps.
Jiwoo strikes again.
There is also an interesting player in the mid lane as well this time around. Nongshim lost the playoffs like we were talking about, but Live Sandbox right behind.
Elle me grimpe dessus. Elle est sur mon épaule. Trop
As we
chou.
can see, the difference between 6th and 7th is ludicrously high. And T1 were, of course, just previously in 6th place. With a win here, Nongshim
voilà.
will be ahead of them once again.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais, chat?
And could be important for seeding as well. So Nongshim going to be playing their hearts out here.
Thank you, Lunel, for making sure everyone knows what LCK actually.
Bon, bah, j'ai pas réussi
Great
le
job.
chal. C'est pas grave.
My take is that Nongshim is still a better team than T1, so I expect them to, even though they're facing against a quote-unquote better team, to kind of end in a similar fashion. Let's not forget that the only reason why Gen.G is lower right now is because they already took their loss.
Yep.
When it comes to game score, Sandbox is still at the bottom of our standings. And Sandbox have had some great moments, but they are very rare in a...
They do also have Plan B and Vincenzo, some of the best names in the business.
Like, I think Diablo actually is going to become a future talent. I think Diablo has what it takes. I think he has the hands. Diok has a ton of fans, and look.
Ah, mais j'ai pas mon familier, ça explique beaucoup de
They're
choses.
straight out of academy. They have very little experience. They have all the gusto and none of the consistency that you need to actually do well in a league, which is why sometimes you're looking at me like, oh my god, Sandbox, and sometimes you're looking at me going, oh my god, Sandbox.
Yeah, there is definitely a lot of things ending in Sandbox. That does certainly happen here. Live Sandbox fans here in our stadium, which was formerly a cinema, a really, really cool auditorium that we have here. And this is Nongshim. Mihail, the Kasante god
Ils vont rentrer en draft.
jungle, who has been performing very well, I would say. Colmy is back, maybe, in the mid lane. Jiwoo, the god, in the bottom lane, and Double H by his side. Jiwoo has been the absolute star for this team. In my opinion, I've just loved watching him play. He had his Cho'Gath game, his Veigar game. It was just looking real good. The Cho'Gath game didn't quite work out.
C'est quoi le almanach? C'est les boss seulement. Hein?
I don't think
Ah,
it's his
c'est...
fault
Oui, c'est les boss,
necessarily.
oui.
He then played Zeri afterwards and absolutely smashed. So really good stuff from Nongshim. We'll see what they've cooked up here on this new patch.
A lot of common maybe reference will be made.
Yeah,
absolutely.
We have the biggest Kylie Rae Jepsen fan ever.
I wouldn't say ever, but I'm definitely a big fan.
Pretty up there.
Yes.
He's definitely the biggest one in the WDG office right now.
Voxel, non.
You know, we've never played.
I
played a.
Oh,
you quizzed everyone. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
I wouldn't say things without double checking.
You would never make statements unfounded.
I would absolutely never do that. and definitely would make statements unsounded as well. Sounder sounds like a Pokemon? Yeah, kinda. Kind of like Spinder, who is also a Pokemon.
Emotion is a perfect element. Yes. Yes, it is. Diablo versus Jiwoo here. Both a testament to how cool and exciting I think this player is and how good he's going to be in the future. And also, in the case of Diablo, and also showcasing that when it comes to consistency, Jiwoo is miles ahead. And Jiwoo also has the benefit of actually having experience. Has already played a split in Challengers. Was able to make it all the way to the finals and then somehow win. Is barring the D+ team, the only winner of Challengers, I think that is currently in the league. We have a very high churn of big
Also,
players.
not including Genji, who are also 20% winner.
Oh my.
Let's get into the
We
draft
might have
here.
6 more games, Atlas. You can't start doing this to me this early.
You're gonna have to get used to it. We
Yeah, but
might
I
have
thi-
6 more games.
I feel like every time I do, every time I think I get used to it, and then you come in, and then you just find another angle. It's like it's your thing.
Yeah. Like I said, get used to it. Viga and Gragas going to be banned away here by Live Sandbox. Nongshim with the Sejuani Annie taken away. Annie actually banned, which is
Good.
kind of
Merci pour le sub.
good, yeah. We'll see whether they leave the Ash, as she has been hit a little bit on this patch.
Azazoul, c'est toi.
First series.
C'est trop cool.
And we'll see how it's going to go. Zeri banned away from Jiwoo. Hopefully that means we get a Neela angle or something like that. He has been pretty good at that champion as well.
Want to make very
Ça fait un moment, hein.
It does not stand for cleaner play. It does stand for cool.
Normalement, maintenant, j'ai un screen, un stream, pardon, de vraiment très bonne qualité.
Necessarily, because I think at some point, you know, you might be able to
Parce que j'ai pas mal upgradé plein de trucs en fait, exprès pour.
biological AI once our technology gets there.
Ooh.
But in the near future, yes, virtual AI is.
Et c'est plutôt cool. Encore le mot Minotots, j'en ai pas besoin.
You like
Yeah.
AI Atlas better than real Atlas? Don't tell the real one. Ooh, don't tell this guy that real Atlas has been here the whole
Yeah,
time.
we've actually had a bit of a plot development. I am an AI. Atlas is not. Atlas is my creator and also real,
Yeah.
which is shocking to me.
Soz. Varus going to be the first pick. Of course, Mihail is going to just pick his Cassante because he just does.
That's
it's
what
the
he does.
champion he plays, guys. It's basically it.
Vous pouvez pas trop venir avant. Non, mais même, j'avais pas stream beaucoup.
Karma is still available. They can go towards it if they would like to.
Did you Supergirl Fumbo? Do you know
Jamais je regarde ça.
when you say that they've never watched LCK?
Wait, what?
Et ouais, c'est un gros step up.
Like, do you never watch LCK because of a statement she made?
Enfin bref.
Well, I don't like singling people out, but you might wanna go to the LCK channel and check
Yeah.
who the head mod is or who the social media person for the LCK is, because
Yeah.
you might be
That's a
in for
bit of egg on your face
Yeah,
situation,
mate.
isn't it? Yeah, a little bit
Yeah.
of egg there, bit of egg there on the face. A little bit, or no, not egg on the face again. Heimerdinger and Na have been locked in here for Live Sandbox. Curiouser as Call Me is gonna lock in the Rise, and he confirmed. He just did it. It wasn't even something that is
That was maybe
a
gonna happen,
possibility.
yeah.
It wasn't maybe
Yeah.
gonna happen. It did happen.
We're actually joking.
I think the Cho'Gath ban makes a lot of sense here.
I think Cho'Gath Senna is very good.
Heartsteel Senna is just so powerful at the moment.
Rip to the innocent memer. I mean, it's fine, right? It's
Buckets
no
and
problem.
gloves. Buckets and gloves. It's not actually about.
J'ai cliqué ici, il est allé là-haut.
loving Cassante, it's about Mihail
Pas grave.
loving Cassante.
It's Mahal, but it's also Cassante is just a good champion at the moment as well.
He is just kind of fine.
Doesn't really have any hard counters. He has a ton of skill expression. We're not banning Neela. They already have circles. Why would
Ok.
you give him his favorite circle? Oh my god, wait, what?
Whoa, that's Jinx.
Well, okay, so Jinx did get buffed monstrously hard here.
And he's never played it before. So this is going to mean that he has played 16 unique champions this season. That is actually kind of insane. He's played so many. He's played like... Okay, his 4th most played is only twice.
Yeah.
So he's played 14 games of Zeri, and then like 14 games on everything else. It's kind of what it is.
There it is.
It's sort of nutty. And we
Wait.
have the Tristana into Ryze matchup here. Goody going to be locking that one down. Live Sandbox, I don't know what's happening, but they have been
Sandbox,
allowed
no.
into the kitchen.
Sandbox, this is going to be another AP Maokai. I'm going to lose my mind again.
Centurion Jack, that was actually very cute, and I kind of love it.
That's such a good joke. Oh my god. Amazing.
I think the L stands for Listexia, actually.
Please be grade 1 as well. Please, Vincenzo, don't fall for the traps. Just be a tank. Just go tank. I know you don't have AP. You have Heimer. It's fine. Don't go AP Maokai. I know they're going to, but they really shouldn't.
Yeah, that's all people do.
You can't. It doesn't. It's gutted. It's like going AP Garen and being like, wow, why is my E not killing people with my spin?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a thing. Please, Sandbox. I beg of thee. It's AP Varus mid. Nice.
Ooh, kind of crazy that Jinx's rocket now
Yeah, it's
is
the same as Smite again.
yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Ah, mais ils sont au
Kind of
dernier
fun.
patch, c'est trop bien.
Let's see whether Nongshim can pilot this new and improved Jinx.
Il est récent le patch et il joue quand même dessus, c'est
And I
plutôt
think
cool
that
ça.
Lulu is good for the lane, kind of like it. I love Jinx Thresh though. Would have liked Double H to go towards
Yeah,
something like
I
a
think
Thresh.
playing Thresh into Heimer is a nightmare though.
That
That's
is
like
hard.
the main reason. You can't really. I think you can't really get away with it, even though you'd want to, because the Thresh, I think, for the calm and for the.
Le patch en question est sorti quand? Mardi passé.
But into specific.
Ou mercredi passé.
So Lulu, going to be
Mais en fait, ce qui se passe, c'est que je crois les LC4 Challenger, en fait, ils jouent à un niveau un petit peu moins compétitif, donc il y a moins de décalage dans les patchs. En fait, il faut savoir que quand tu joues sur un patch... comment ça s'appelle? Quand tu joues sur un patch compétitif des grosses ligues, souvent il y a des décalages, et spécifiquement en LCK, ils ont souvent beaucoup de décalages. Parce qu'en fait, ça change beaucoup les stratégies des teams, et du coup, pour que ça soit fair play, et que ce que tu as entraîné est quand même de la value, et ben ils jouent jamais sur les patchs en même temps que nous, ils ont toujours quelques semaines de décalage. Et là, je suis assez sûr que c'était quasiment day one.
You know what the worst part of this is, Atlas, is the joy I can see in your face as you're saying something that's gonna make me miserable.
Oh, look at that
And there
first
it is.
strike, baby. Look
Yeah.
at that red pet. He's got that Flareon straight into the jungle, baby. Let's go.
On va réussir à l'inviter lui.
Oh, the value. Ah, just amazing. Really beautiful play already from Vincenzo here. He hasn't even done anything. All he's done is go back. But already it's a win in my book.
Do see the overheal come out here for Guti. Diablo actually going for Comet Varus is quite interesting.
Encore le mot Minotaur.
More here. Do you think
Bon,
that
faut que je
they
cherche le
could be,
Déminoboule.
doing a decent
C'est chiant
amount
que
of
tu dois le
auto
chercher.
into the Jinx and the Lulu.
True.
And
Censé ouvrir
Comet
ici.
is good into, like,
Ah non,
Lux
c'est pas
lane.
censé ouvrir
Really
ici.
can't walk up ever.
Comme ça, c'est censé ouvrir ici.
Not gonna be the case here.
Maintenant, je reviens au début.
Wow, Vincenzo was 6 and 5 on this Maokai. I wonder how much Maokai has been playing since the patch. Kind of obliterated him.
Quelqu'un a fermé ici entre temps. Je sais pas pourquoi.
Garthus is a very specific champion that you need to both be playing around and also your draft needs to allow it. And generally LCK shy away. And also right now there's not a lot of resources in the
J'ai pas
jungle.
besoin d'aller dans le
Canyon
mommy.
play it last year.
We did,
The
yeah,
end of
yeah.
last year.
Well, like, and when we do see it played, it's in those situations, right?
Yep.
We even saw a Worlds was a part of a. At first,
Petit fait de fact, en général, plus ou moins partout quand j'arrive, je dis Poyo et du coup quand c'est sur Twitch, mon premier message dans les chats des gens c'est Poyo. Oui, c'est trop bien. Hein. C'est un des meilleurs emotes qui s'est mis sur cette chaîne. Il est bien ce petit emote. Et maintenant c'est fermé là, c'est trop chelou.
Wukong can't really invade him because your
On va faire comme ça, comme ça. C'est le plus simple encore. Comme ça, on a bien tout fermé. On retourne à l'entrée. Ah bah, sub value. Clairement.
Alright, Chronically, you're gonna have to take this one. Can you explain the team comps as
En fait, il y a un taré dans ce donjon. Enfin, je sais pas. Hein. Je sais pas. Hein. Vu que je comprends pas en fait pourquoi il procède comme ça me paraît fou. Qui tue des groupes, mais genre super loin dans le donjon. Et il les tue pas vraiment pour farmer les mobs non plus. Je sais pas exactement pourquoi il les tue. Mais il les tue. Je suppose qu'il doit quand même être là pour farmer les mobs, mais... Et du coup, il y a des mobs spéciaux là qui apparaissent pas du tout dans les premières salles, qui ont apparu une fois dans une salle plus loin, mais vu qu'ils les farment pas non plus, bah, du coup ils restent bloqués là-bas. C'est très très louche. Vraiment c'est très très étrange. Après les autres émotes très bien aussi. Oui, c'est vrai qu'elles sont assez choues.
So as the pizza like kind of cools down and they reheat it, like it is going to be crispy, it's going to be fresh. Do a little bit of the, you know, like the...
En vrai, avec autant de monde dans le donjon, il devrait finir par me les laisser respawn à l'entrée. Je continue de tuer les mobs à l'entrée, puis je finirai par avoir des minoboules, je pense.
They're going all in. Kind of dope. Well, speaking of which, Jiwoo is down extraordinarily low. The ignite's still ticking, but he is going to get a Whimsy Shield.
J'aurais dû checker juste la map de droite avant de faire ce combat, mais c'est pas grave.
No cleanse, no ignite, and no heal in this lane now. Diablo and Plan B having a great time. And Plan B, when he hit that first grenade, that's when you...
A plus, Azazul, c'était cool que tu passes. Bye bye.
For Live Sandbox on the bottom side. Jinx doing some Jinx early game things.
Yeah. And we also have Sounder pathing on towards the opposite side of the map, which makes sense because his Wukong in pre-6 is just not going to do a whole lot. But it also means that so much gold is already going to be denied here. HH not able to pick up the cannon either. And Jiwoo going to be put very, very far behind already. 20 CS deficit here. Is going to be able to pick up like a wave here. So going to be a full 2 waves behind. Very tough start here for the Jinx. Now this is Jinx, one of the best scaling carries in the game. Also looks like Jiwoo might go for the BT first, which I do actually think is a really good build, particularly into what will be severely nerfed. I'm going to harp on this a lot, sapling damage. And we'll see whether that ends up being enough. Jinx is one of those picks that can definitely just fall behind, not do anything, and lose the game before she ever becomes relevant. I like pineapple on pizza. Yeah.
I'll eat it.
Yeah, I don't mind a pizza Hawaii.
I think it depends.
It's fine.
It depends what kind of pizza it is. Like if you're like from like a pretty average pizza place, you're like,
I do that.
It's totally fine. But if you're like going to a beautiful traditional,
they wouldn't offer it, right?
Like yeah, and you're like, if you could just put some pineapple on this pizza, you'd probably be laughed out of the room.
Yeah,
and I think that's okay.
I think if you have like for example in Korea, you have like the kind of American style pizza places that are quite good, right? But that are more like takeout style pizza.
C'est vrai qu'à 10h le matin, un lundi, il y aurait moins de gens ici.
Very dead Jiwoo. That's going to be first blood going over to the Heimerdinger, beautifully ganked and set up here. This Plan B Heimerdinger, I would say, is worthy of a Plan A.
Yep. It's doing exceptional. And your Heimer and Varus, you're supposed to stomp the lane, but actually doing it is a big ask, particularly for some of our challenger bot lanes that have struggled a lot with this. Sounda to try and get a cheeky steal in here, not going to be the case.
Not happening. Nice play so far here from Live Sandbox. Able to leverage this bottom lane really beautifully.
Pineapple grilled chicken pizzas. Yeah, that is really good. I do agree. Yeah, just really nicely done here by Vincenzo. Dodges everything, and yeah, Jiwoo can't be the one walking up there.
And he can't walk up at the same time either.
No, if it's HH that walks up there, then maybe, but you don't even win the 3v3 this early on, so walking up there is just not a good thing that you should ever do. No, pineapple is an extremely versatile fruit that can be used in like a ton of really great dishes. It's just specifically on pizza. It's only if it's like a takeout style pizza, and like it'll be nice and greasy.
What about pineapple in hamburgers?
Yeah, that's fine as well. Pineapple in hamburgers, but like there's a ton of marinades. you know, that use either pineapple or citrus fruits that are really, really good. Because the enzymes in pineapple actually help kind of soften up the proteins in meat. It's the same reason why if you eat fresh pineapple, like your mouth can feel kind of wonky as, oh, Realm Warp gank.
All right, let's see whether
He's
Nongshim
dead.
can make this. Yeah, Diablo is super dead. Can he take Jiwoo with him is the question, as he really wants to try and pick up this kill. And he's gonna flash for it. Might actually be the kill going down. There it is. That's a disaster for Nongshim. Diablo uses all of his summoners, but man, was it worth it.
And if there's a heal available there, Jiwoo is always fine. Not going to be the case now unless you go for return ganks. That is not going to be a worthwhile trade here for the side of Nongshim. Nicely done there by the Liv Sandbox bot laner.
Absolutely amazing stuff. Do you know what I learned? I was making a grilled cheese last night when I came home, and I was going to put it in the oven under the grill, you know, the grill
Under
in
the
the oven.
broiler.
Absolutely, which
Yeah.
is, you know, how you would normally do it. And my fiance's like, no, just put it in the air fryer.
Yeah, that was.
And I did, and it was amazing.
Yeah.
I was like, why do we even have ovens anymore?
Well, because they do different things. An air fryer is just a like really high intensity convection oven. But they do different things. If you want to cook something like you want to make, you know, a plate of. Ooh,
Okay.
let's wait a minute.
Colby taking a bit of an explosive charge there, but not too much going to happen.
So obviously for like bacon and bread, it's quite nice. But the fried texture I think is very different from if you want like some nice baked potatoes, you know, which you can't really do in an air fryer because they're too hot. I think air frying a grilled cheese is completely fine though. I don't see what's wrong with that.
Yeah, it was more
No,
like...
an air fryer is not a high-powered microwave. Get out of here. That's not the same thing at all.
Definitely not how that one works. In a little bit of a way. Grilled cheese you're supposed to do on a fry pan though. I understand
Yeah.
that. But if you're lazy like me and you were just gonna do it in a grill and not in a sandwich press.
Yeah, that's the Dutch way. We call it a toasty or a toasty.
Yeah, we call them toasties too.
Yeah, love those.
Sometimes a jaffle.
A what?
Jaffle
A jaffle.
in Australia.
Why?
It's cooked in a jaffle iron. I don't know.
You mean waffle iron?
No, we call them jaffles.
Do you call waffles jaffles?
No.
Encore le mot Minotaur, j'en peux plus de ce truc.
So what's a jaffle?
Jaffle is grilled cheese sandwich.
Huh. I never knew.
Yeah.
The more you
Vous
know.
voyez, ça prouve bien que le Démino, il est quelque part dans le donjon, faut juste que quelqu'un le clean. Il y a plein de gens dans le donjon, je pense qu'il y a quand même une personne qui a besoin de le clean.
People are like, oh yeah, this makes sense. This is a...
Jaffle iron?
What even? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like a camping thing. I've seen those. Huh.
That's how
That's
you do
cool.
it. Anyway, it is a thing. Can confirm. Spelled with a J.
Chronicle, what's your favorite Joy Division song? Transmission, probably. Really like that. We used to cover that with my old band. It's one of the because you don't have to be able to actually sing to do Joy Division covers. It's really, really nice.
My favorite Joy Division song is the Wombats Joy Division.
I know you don't. That's no. Might be Disorder. I'm not sure. One of those two. What champions do you think would be the best cooks? Well, that's all the skin lines, right? Just anyone that has a... Kench would be my...
Au moins un drop de la viande, c'est déjà ça.
The man
Shrimp skin?
eats
What?
a lot. What?
Oh, which champions would be the best cooks? Pantheon.
Oh,
and
I'm
Leon.
Kiana. There we go. Look, we got a ban. Nice. That doesn't happen often. See ya. Huh, they didn't know. They had no idea.
Dumpstered. We're going to see, speaking of which, Sounder is just going to get out of there. His clone took a lot of damages, though. Vincenzo has the item that is really, really good at the moment in the jungle as this Maokai. Really, really great. So he's hit a huge power spike here. Super Mega Death Rocket going to be blocked there by Diablo. And a second Drake going to go over here to the Liv Sandbox. And this is exactly how this composition needs to be played out. On Liv Sandbox's side, they need to keep snowballing. And so far, things are doing fantastically well for them.
Yeah, they also have a great soul, which is really, really big. as we are getting the charge in here. Calmy and Sounda gonna have to try and look. Ooh, yeah, no reason for Sounda to walk up there. Not gonna be the case. Plates are gonna be given over to Guti and Vincenzo.
Yep.
The one thing I will be afraid of is Sandbox as they go into the later stage of the game. Actually have a pretty fragile composition. Now their zone control is amazing, so as long as they keep control, they are chilling. But like one mistake around a team fight, around an objective, if they do get engaged on by Soundar or Mihao or Jiwoo gets to the later stage of the game, I do think they're still going to run in trouble. But from ahead, this composition is so obnoxious to play into. You have incredible shoving power. You have really good zone denial with Gnar when he has his Gnar bar, with Maokai, with the Heimer as well. And Nongshim gonna have to try and find an angle back, because I think just waiting for Jiwoo is not going to be enough, as the vision control here on the bottom side of the map for Sandbox is
Absurd.
impeccable.
Yeah, just gigantic amounts of wards. And the ability to see stuff, nicely done. You can see gold is still very close between the two teams, which is kind of surprising given how wrecked the bottom lane got. But those two Drakes are going to mean that things are looking fantastic here for Live Sandbox. Vincenzo moving on over, getting control vision as they move it towards the top side of the map. Haven't really checked in on the top side at all, but Live Sandbox are going to.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay, the top lane exists.
It does exist on Summoner's Rift, yeah.
All right, I'll believe it when I see it. And here it is. Okay, there we go. It does exist. Mahal living his best life, as he generally does. He is Cassante after all, and that means happy Mahal. I need to double check just how many games he's played on the 19 games.
Yeah, that's what he does.
As Vincenzo is now going to get knocked up. Oh, really nice use of that. But Plan B is here. Super Mega Death Rocket is going to get Jinx excited, and Vincenzo is also dead. Okay, Goody is going to dive on forward. That's going to lock down the kill onto the Lulu, but Daihuk is now a mini-Gnar in trouble. And now in the Death Chamber. As, you know, you're a man in the business. As far as, is that a throw?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we calling that? Is that what we call in the business?
It's just a good old challenger staple. You know what the one thing is that Sandbox should never do? Is be the one that tries to do stuff to Nongshim. Nongshim should always be playing into that.
Well, we're going to have another battle here, as Goody's going to be able to dive out of there, but Warrior Trickster is going to be in. We're fighting for second Herald, guys. Generally a thing that is not super good. However, Nongshim are going to back away.
Cat, you're gonna get a timeout for that. Come on. Know the rules. Respect the players.
Yep, that is rule number 1.
Pourquoi il avait 1 million de buff et il a pas mis juste 400 dégâts?
Timeouts are a day.
C'est pas très grave, hein. De toute façon je le tue moi.
I'm a gentleman, Atlas. Next time they'll get 20.
Mais c'est un peu confusing, je vous cacherai pas.
How many people do we need to time out?
No, that's 24. That's 24. That's 24.
That's a 24.
Give me that 24. Give me that 24.
How many seconds is that?
I don't know. The one with the most seconds.
I need to manually put them in.
Oh.
Right, well, come on, everyone. Be better. So, yeah, there's no reason to ever do this. The composition of Sandbox really thrives when they're the ones who are in a zone and are just able to poke away, to prod, to use their lethality.
Ah parfait, il est là.
Varus and the Heimer and
Hop,
the
hop,
Maokai
on va lui faire son truc.
Not try and set up a trap when you don't know for certain where everyone is, because once they get on top of you, the Nongshim comp is really good. And giving Jiwoo free gold,
Idole, Fiac.
skill back into this game, not part of the plan, Atlas.
Attention.
No, it is certainly not. He also just has a Kraken Slayer.
Smiley.
Decided to not go for the first item BT, just the
C'est marrant, je fais tout le temps
lane Vamp Scepter.
ce donjon et je finis toujours par avoir quelqu'un qui a besoin des full salles, full succès pardon. Le Minotaur qui
Yeah,
but he won a game and he was really good.
Yeah, he won a game. Quid won, Gen G lost. Well, I mean, Quid kind of lost in game 3, but like Quid was good.
Really was.
He was very Quid.
That's going to be first turbot here in the cards.
Yeah, there it is. The anti-throw.
Well,
the go and collect the ball.
They need to make sure that they don't give up this Drake. If Sandbox get this Mountain Soul Point, I think they're still kind of chilling. But if they are unable to, that might be.
Yeah,
that might be it.
Mountain Soul is kind of their kryptonite, isn't
Yeah,
it?
no, if they
or
get
Mountain
Mountain
Drakes
Soul,
are their
no,
kryptonite.
Mountain into Vincenzo and Diablos, really bad.
Yeah.
Je pense que le meilleur place, c'est probablement ça. Hein.
Oh,
Mihal is collecting Dahyuk as Colmy is going to use his Realm Warp. This means Nongshim are kind of out of position.
Yeah, they're not going to get this.
No, they just have to back away by the looks of things.
Oh, that is very painful.
That is not a Drake that they want to give up.
Probably just going to try and Jinx steal it, huh?
Yeah,
Press
could be the
R.
option.
Yeah,
And Super Mega Death Rocket is going to show that this is not actually anywhere close to being started, but the Sandbox are going to be able to lock that one down. They gain control of the area and lock them out. And this is what this comp can actually do very well, is if they establish some control, they absolutely do take a lot of removal from the enemy team. It's very difficult for Nongshim to actually acquire. So I like it. Using it very well. And Goody is a real AD carry at the same time. And a lot of the time, these compositions with the lethality of Varus kind of run out of steam because they don't have that large amount of just DPS, raw DPS. But with a Tristana mid, you kind of do have that, which is kind of cool. Nongshim going to trade turrets though, and sort of even trades with a composition like Nongshim, which is very front to back friendly. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, my main point of worry for Nongshim is that when they're going to have to fight for the death, because they have to, you can't give the Mountain Soul over.
Yeah.
Jiwoo is not going to have 3 items, right? Like he might be able to finish in 4 minutes his second item, which I assume will be, or I assumed it would be a BT, but he might actually hold off on that and go for rapid fire with that early dagger that he picked up.
Yeah, that dagger is looking a little bit RFC-ish.
It is very RFC. Might just have picked up the
Ok, bim bim bim.
for lane and then just go
On va attendre sa réponse au cas où.
I assume we'll be
Je suis preneur.
Jinx doesn't really benefit
La
as much as a lot
boss.
of other characters from Quickblade, so would be expecting to see that. That is
Hop, et let's go.
Mountain Soul.
Oh, on va le faire payer après. Hein.
Really tough thing to play into.
Ça me va. Puis au pire, il paye pas, mais c'est pas grave.
And I do actually really like what Sandbox are doing, even with the mistake they made earlier. They're not going in as deep anymore. But
Alors, petite chose rapide, si je veux faire un passage Minotots, j'enlève ça.
Make sure that you don't flip on an objective. Don't need to. So use the control that you have.
Well, Dahyuk going to make his way down, try and stop this rise. Mihal in the top lane, going to avoid his tower falling down. 20 minutes on the dot right now in this game. Well, you know, 20 minutes, 20 seconds or something like that.
Taper Minotots, Carac si tu veux.
Nongshim trying to regain some composure after that dragon issue that they ran into, but gold being very even.
En vrai, je peux lui lâcher un petit élitiste aussi, ça lui fera un petit bonus.
But the Tristana is kind of like, I'm doing some erring. Just because Trist does do a lot of work late game, and they do have a lot of ability to protect her if she can stand near the Heimerdinger, the Maokai and things like this.
Yeah,
J'arrive juste pas.
Dragon. That to me is like something that Nongshim's composition can't really account for and really deal with that easily, because you can actually run into damage issues as well. Like Call Me has a big spike here, which is huge, right? It's going to be able to hit at the very least
Just a couple of stacks.
Yep. He's going to be just shy of his Rod of Ages though, which really is unfortunate. Would love to have.
Je sais pas si j'arriverai à faire élitiste en vrai. Je pense pas.
Fight is going to come through. And Nongshim, the upside is if they catch someone, they die. It doesn't matter who.
Ouais, ça va être compliqué là.
Gucci, if he has a really good buffer.
Parce que ce tour-ci, je suis obligé de jouer ça. Ça. Et de rester ici.
Mihal or Sounda or Call Me or all of them to get into the backline. If they don't get a big realm up, they're not going to win. They're going to lose the objective. As Call Me might be dead.
He is going to be able to get the turret.
I think he knows.
This is going
C'est bien là, je devrais avoir juste assez de damage pour le tuer. Surtout s'il lui met quelques dégâts, on va voir. Ouais, parfait. Ça fait la diff en vrai.
get everyone over towards the Drake, but establishing any sort of control is now kind of out the window, and that was the most difficult process that they had last time around, and will still be the same situation now. Just because Heimerdinger, you've got
Normalement, ça passe.
saplings, and I think that that's now
J'espère.
a Leandri's completed.
As well. Yeah, I think the spikes here are disgusting for Sandbox. So you have 2 items spike, Guti with Bloodthirster and Kraken. You have Vincenzo with the double mask. Then Diablo also finished Serpent's Fang early here, which I think this early in the game is like an insane spike. Good luck, Nongshim. This is a must-win fight. Like, goal-wise, it's not that bad, right? And then you have a rapid-fire counter on Jiwoo. But they should be allowed, though, to take control of the river. That's very good. Keep that poke going. That's what you... Okay, that's not it.
Diablo? Hello? Never mind. He will be able to land a few buttons here.
Yeah, them getting position is...
This actually...
not ideal. You have the ultimate for Vincenzo. It's me out. I go for a TP here. There is a window here.
Like, this is likely
It's
a
a flip.
50-50, exactly, as the grenade is going to come through. Nature's Grasp is going to be there as well, but you can see the Wukong tanking so much with his decoy. Mihail looking for the back line as Daihug is going to hit Mega. And Vincenzo thrown into the back of the pit. It looks like it should be able to be confirmed, and they take down the Maokai as well, and this could just be an absolute disaster. They ran out of buttons. The Super Mega Death Rocket does go wide, but Nongshim stealing away that Drake is just huge for these guys, and without a jungler, maybe Nongshim just take a Baron. What? This is risky. Risky somewhat.
I don't think you do that into the Tristana and the poke that's available. They're going to try though, and this is what Nongshim always has excelled at, the team fighting. Oh no, this is going to backfire.
Well, Colmy is just flashing, finds a Rune Prison onto Diablo, but not really able to do too much more. The Lulu is just straight up dead. Everyone's flashing out of the pit. Oh god, it's a disaster as Daihuk's just going to throw him into the wall. Mihail's still having a good time, but Colmy is going to take down the Tristana in the backline. He does die for it, but that is actually really important, I think, because Live Sandbox now can't do Baron.
That is some challengers, baby. I don't know what happened. I am going to take this opportunity to say, stop building AP Maokai. Tank Maokai survives.
I like Wolf's question a lot. Serious in brackets, where is Calyx? Like, it actually has to be serious in brackets because everyone asks where everyone is all the damn time.
Yeah, Colmy is
we don't
back
actually
in.
know. Yeah, Colmy just subbed back in this time around.
Colmy's playing playing well though. As Guti.
Oh, je pensais que je le tuais avec ça. Oh, le Minotots le tue en main propre.
Don't actually have them ready. Can't tank the damage there. But I'm worried for Sandbox. I thought that they were in a great position in this game, but the team fighting there was not good at all around that Dragon Pit.
Yeah, and it's not even, it's the setup as well that was really lacking. Like, Live Sandbox should be able to get into a river and set up turrets and saplings and things like this, and then be able to challenge mid afterwards. But not actually having those down is kind of a disaster. All right, Chains of Corruption are going to go wide. Miles happy to tank up the Nature's Grasp because he is indeed his Cassante as Sounder over the wall. Once again, just being a bit tricky here with the Warrior Trickster.
Yeah, nicely done. Uses the E to jump over the wall, then goes back with the W. Just get a little bit of poke down.
Mihail is just straight up a Cassante.
Nice. On va faire un petit print screen.
Really good at it as well. It's actually... I'm kind of down. Yeah, I kind of respect it. He's just like, yeah, this champion is nuts.
I mean, he's
Hop, on va le mettre quelque part, histoire que je l'ai, si jamais.
Like, what was he playing before this, and how did he get on the team?
Yeah, can you imagine you sign Mihail and you don't know that he doesn't know he's a Cassante
He didn't even
one-trick.
know that he's a Cassante one-trick yet, right?
But here we are.
Whoa, that's crazy. They must have just known.
Ok, on va changer. Hop, hop.
Siege minions there, trying to do some work.
Properties. 2 sur 10 Minotots. Voilà.
Establishing
So
control.
the upside for Sandbox is that once
Encore 8.
it's not that big a spike compared to any of the crit items, right? Like the disc quick blades.
10-decade timeout for Jinkup. Sorry. Yeah, you asked for a timeout, I gave you a timeout, all right?
Ok, aucune des 4 premières salles ne l'a. Hop.
Whoa. That was an experience. I'm really glad you got to have that. I'm glad
Is
I
Guti
supplied
just
you with
dead?
the ability to do it. Yeah, Goody has got he's gonna have to do some serious 4D chess to get out of this one. As Buster Shot gonna be used, Cyclone as
Sounder's
the
dead.
drive-by. Sounder is just probably dead, and yeah, he is gonna go down. There's the reset for Goody, and the 4D chess was never mind. Super Mega No Rocket comes through, and you know, it was 1 for 1, so we'll take that. Mihail here on the bottom side, just going to teleport away. Gets towards the turret, but he may not be able to save it here, as Daihyuk does have a fair bit of work yet to do. That was a bit odd, as we're looking for an all-out angle, and Mihail does not find it.
So good news for Sandbox is that even though they lose Guti, Sounder doesn't respect Trist and dies, which means that Guti actually stays alive for a long time and gets the reset jumps. And then you lose a lot of turrets still. Yeah, oh, Sounder, man. Actually, look at that. It's the AP Maokai that actually does this. Sounder just walks up and then, yeah, the double jump from Guti there. Nicely done, actually. Doesn't matter, fortunately. The one upside for Nongshim is that Jiwoo got the kill.
La Toxic Scorbut. En vrai, si je me fous à 50% de résistance air, ce build peut tenir encore un petit peu, même après le patch, mais...
Oh wait, left Sandbox's handshake. Okay, I guess it's fine. But just Sandbox, just take the soul! It's so
No,
good!
no. You got to challenge without establishing positional advantage, as they will be able to take the
What the
Drake,
fuck?
the Baron,
J'avoue,
sorry,
se passe quoi dans ce
they
match?
survived. Nature's Grasp doesn't really do all that much. Is now waiting in the back of the pit is Call Me and Mihail. Don't know what they're going to be able to do back here, but they've survived
Ok,
for a
un.
long time. They do.
Ok, ils récupèrent 2 kills. Bon, en vrai, ça leur permet de récupérer le dragon derrière quand même. Hein.
Oh man, his flash was so close to coming back up again. Live Sandbox quite low. Jiwoo at full health.
Yeah, like with Jiwoo as full as they are, I still don't know if you can do this. I think Nongshim might try and contest
Cyclone's still up for Sounder actually.
Yeah.
Kind of massive.
They don't have control though, so this should be the Baron for Soul trade.
Oh, that's a flash from Jiwoo. He just wants to kill Diablo, who goes into his stopwatch.
Eh merde,
and there
ils
is
sont
the
fait kill.
Getting excited is the Jinx now.
my
Can
God.
run real fast. Vincenzo needs to be aware
Jiwoo
of
is
these zaps.
a maniac!
They're still going to give up this soul, but they have Baron. Chronicler.
Yeah, you can't really walk in, which is the main reason why this still goes over. And
Is this soul for inhibitor mid?
Il y a quand même beaucoup de chals en fait qui se font plus facilement si tu veux pas clear tous les mobs en même temps. Notamment tous les trucs qui demandent de tuer des ennemis dans un certain ordre.
Like Jinx is such a insane late game character that I don't know if this is worth. I'd say that it's not. for
Yeah,
Nongshim.
I think it's still borderline.
I'm saying it's not worth. But
Oh, ils ont eu le Drake,
this
ok.
is Jinx and IE. Like that kill there. Oh no, Nongshim. Nongshim, no, don't just keep going. Well, actually, Meow is here.
Yeah.
Call me as
Oh.
no.
Oh. Call Me is perhaps.
Oh, we got. Oh, sorry, I need to. There you go. I need to time out something again. Man, people are getting rowdy up in here.
Really?
Yeah, they're calling people trash. Can't
Oh,
call
yeah,
our
that-
players trash.
That guy was being a silly Billy before.
Bon, mon Minotaur, ça sera fait.
Just one of those people. It's fine though, you know. Out of the close to 4,000 watching, to have a few silly Billies,
That's
that's
no
okay.
problem.
Yeah.
Wait, we've that. Oh my God, all these friendly people.
I know.
Proud of you, chat.
Yeah. See?
So that's IE done on Jiwoo now. This will be a problem. This Jinx, because how do you get to Jinx if you are Sandbox? The answer is no.
I think you hope that Nature's Grasp hits him.
Yeah, between the Wukong clone and Mahao standing in front of them.
Oh, it's Altered Grenade from Plan B.
Yeah.
That has to be Plan A, I think, actually.
But what's Plan B? So it's a good Baron power play for Nongshim, and this is Jinx. And that's the only reason why I'm not believing that this game is over, and I do still think the scaling advantage is there for Nongshim, and maybe it's just going
Là, ils ont quand même le
This
Drake. Hein.
game is so even.
where all the challengers games start and end, the Alpha and the Omega.
Yeah,
It's an Elder flip.
it is. That's the angle. And I actually feel like that favors Live Sandbox if they can get to the area.
Je
crois que c'est ici que ça va se prendre en premier.
But whether they actually can is like. Okay, so I'm actually I'm
Beaucoup de citron.
because the value of these turrets is actually kind of huge. Great grenade to deter Nongshim from moving.
Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire avec le citron? Des tortillas? Oh mais jamais c'est rentable ça. Ah, le citron ça sert basiquement à rien hein, dans le jeu. Ah si, ça sert pour ça. Le plat de crevettes. Attendez. On peut utiliser des beignets de crevettes pour les upgrader en plat de crevettes. C'est trop rentable ça. Regardez le coût du craft et tout. Ça c'est hyper bien, ça je connaissais pas comme craft. Je vais en faire plein. Hein. En fait les crevettes ça coûte vraiment que dalle et surtout toi-même tu finis par en avoir trop. Donc tu peux facilement les recycler en ressources qui donnent des points de vie, c'est vraiment pas mal.
Set up. If you have a Carthus with this, you just win. You press R before the fight, and anyone that isn't Jinx will be like 60% health.
Yeah, and Jinx, the only reason she's not 60% health is because she's got Bloodthirst.
Yeah, and Lulu, and that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, very easy. Did T1 already play? Yes.
Yes, they did.
Even with Faker benched, they actually won.
Faye, PCS Lord.
Getting it done.
Getting it done, absolutely. Nicely played. As Jiwoo, aggressive positioning. I really do think Jiwoo is a great player.
Yeah. No, we meme a lot about Jiwoo, but like, the reason why I call him a psychopath in the best of ways, like that flash right there, that you can't teach that. Like, players have that killer instinct, and sometimes it makes them look silly. I think Jackie Love is like the poster child for this.
Yeah.
But there is also times where Jackie Love is like, oh, he's just the best player in the world, I guess.
Because when it works to the point where you win the game immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
Like those
So
sort of decisions.
I'm kind of loving it. And thank you. You guys are doing great, helping me through a tough time. I hope you feel better soon. That is what we are here for. So it is, can Jiwoo carry? Becomes this game for Nongshim. And on Sandbox, anyone surviving is going to be pretty good. You have a ton of damage there, a Sound Art.
All right. Gonna use that Warrior Trickster again. Actually gets the Nature's Grasp out. That's absolutely huge.
It's going to be up though, I think, for the Elder.
But
so
not for the
enough.
Baron. Nongshim could possibly do the Baron to Elder situation. But Elder is very important.
Best player in the world is without a double carry. Yeah, that's a reasonable take.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I think I've said that before.
We have many times. It's not a controversial opinion.
No, don't think so. Kind of a boring opinion.
How is that a Maple Story reference? Probably.
Probably. Most names actually these days are Maple Story references.
Yeah.
As nice flame chompers as the grenade gonna be avoided. Sounder actually very low.
Waouh, ce genre de setup au dragon, c'est
Need to try and get in here. See whether they can. Yeah, Sounder in a whole host of trouble. Gets his
du
W back
pire
available again, but
50-50 et ils se font
once
collapse.
now the one struggling. Great little knock-up.
Donc Sean risque de gagner sur ça.
Oh my God, Mahal.
Mais non,
He's the Lord
ils n'arrivent pas à
Cassante.
tomber. Le Cassante qui est trop tanky.
And now it has been confirmed.
Incroyable.
He is that guy!
Oh my God.
He still has TP!
That was one of the sickest Cassanteings I have ever seen.
Okay, and now if they TP towards bot side, I think they can make a play for Elder here. Wait, that's a deep TP.
That is, whoa. Sometimes you TP and you get a bit frightened.
That's okay.
And then your mate comes in and does the same thing.
Okay, so, but it's still a Sandbox favored play. They still have control. Oh my God, this man has no fear. He is actually, Mahal is Cassante.
He is the embodiment. Actually,
He's him.
Jiwoo is going to take a lot of poke.
Ah, it's fine.
He's found a minion wave. Yep, and so that's all of his health bar back up again. 4 versus 5, guys. Not 5 guys.
They gotta go in now. Oh my
Encore
God.
un mot Minotaur.
Yep, Mahal.
C'est gênant
and
ça.
another Chains of Corruption. I think that's 4 in a row. A little bit unfortunate here for
Dialog
Diablo.
vision.
Dahak.
But he
Does
is
have Mega. And so not exactly the time where Nongshim really want to fight as that is... No! The Nard doesn't work out because the stopwatch is so good from Jiwoo. And now he's trying to get this kite to work. Super Mega Death Rocket goes to Narnia, but that's okay. Mahal gets into the back line. He is all out from the minute 1 of this game. Nongshim just going to chase them down. Mahal might die, but that's fine because he's done his job. And I said the minute 1, which is wrong, but I was just caught up in the moment. as these rockets got close, but Plan B stuck in a flame chomper.
Oh, the health
Oh,
bars are
this
still
is
low,
still
though.
dangerous.
Yeah, but
as
Chiwu's
that
so
chains of
strong.
corruption is going to land. Sometimes you hit the ones that you need to. And Diablo is going to find that. Sounder is going to fall down. That is going to be the Elder. And Liv Sandbox will win this game.
It's challengers. They're gonna get the Elder. I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
Oh, it's done. It hasn't been said. Atlas has decreed that the game has discontinued via the win of
Call
Liv
it.
Sandbox.
Pull the
For
plug.
they have assembled
It's done.
the Exodia, and Exodia will be respected to the point where your Nexus
So-
will be forfeit.
Do we just vote Diablo now because of that?
No, we definitely do.
Okay,
It's Plan B.
they're brand.
It's Plan B like 400 times out of 10.
Plan B?
Yes.
It was so close as well.
Oh man, he misses the zap at the same time, and then nope. Oh.
Yeah, as we said, sometimes you play far forward, sometimes it works out, and sometimes it doesn't. And with Baron and Elder, there is no conceivable
Baron,
way.
Elder, Soul,
Yeah, you can't lose the game. It can't be done.
surely.
No, no shirleying. No memeing.
It hasn't been written in
No.
the stars that Exodia will not lose. However, crazier things have happened.
Stop cluelessing me, chat.
This is Challenger, and you never know until you know. You know?
1 minute. No, it's done. You were right. You have decreed.
Remonte
I
9.
did
over.
decree, however, I have been wrong before, many times. As nature is grasping at Nongshim, while Nongshim themselves are grasping at straws. Mihail, the breath of the Drake is scary, as Super Mega Death Rocket is not a lot of death, but not a lot of things hitting really at all.
There's
Liv
no
Sandbox
wave.
ran out of minions. Minions are somewhat necessary. As I think a sapling does like most of anyone's health bar.
Not my house. He tanks those.
Okay. Still does more
Well,
than
20,
it should,
20
to be
seconds.
honest.
Just pull the trigger. Sandbox.
Yeah, look at Mihail
gotta
pulling
go.
the wave. He's pulling the wave as best he can. Sounder might just die. Wild Growth has to be invested.
Open Nexus.
Yeah. The naked Nexus problem does come through Diehug. It's going to be thrown away, and Jiwoo is just destroyed. Mihail popping off in the backline, though, as the Drake is going to consume him. Vincenzo is going to fall. Plan B is just getting to work, throwing these cogs at the Nexus. Sounder just cannot
Eh
get
oui,
close enough.
quand même,
And
ils finissent.
they ran out of the Elder, but they did not lose hope. They have managed to take down Nongshim here. My goodness, was it a tough one for Liv Sandbox? But they stayed true, and they managed to pick up the win.
The key thing there, the Dragons. Dragons were the deciding factor, I think, in that one. And
Yeah.
Sandbox deserve all the credit, but I'm mad I don't get to vote for Mihail. I wanted
Ça,
to
je peux
vote for
comprendre,
my
ouais.
boy. It's such
who
a good
did we
Cassandra.
vote for?
I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry, but I have to. I have to be a dirty Diablo voter because he hit the one chain that won him the game. I don't want
I'm
to
going
be.
to vote for the correct vote, which is Plan B.
Well, that's okay.
I think it's illegal to vote for the quadrimiss.
But he hit the one.
He did hit the one, but that's not what you...
Just the one.
Yeah, but...
So Atlas,
yeah.
how are you feeling about those 6 games?
Well, I mean, I think 8,
That we still have
8
going.
is very likely.
Do you think Sandbox is going to 2-0 this now?
What? No. This is 3 games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're all around 40 minutes as well. We're not doing anything fast.
No, that is not happening. Ooh. See, look, you have
Yeah?
to give it to Plan B because he did more than 10 times the damage of his opponent.
Oh yeah, of a Lulu.
Yeah,
Ah.
he's a support versus support. It's not about the champions. It's about the play. That's how you get the
Oh,
damage.
chat, not the 9 game. And we had 6 games that Atlas and I casted into a POG state recording.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they were really good games yesterday.
Yeah, they were
And we were
fun.
very lucky to be casting them. And now they've been really good games so far today. And we're once again Lucky to be casting them. It's Diablo. He's gonna be lucky to pick up a POG here.
Oh, I hope you knows there. I kind of want to know the vote spread. Yeah, I'm sorry, but
Oh, if you
hit
my-
the one,
if you were the deciding
if you
vote,
hit the one, then you just win.
oh my
Yeah.
god.
Just gotta hit the one. Why are both Nongshim top laners doing it in my house so good in Cassante? I have no idea. It's the Diablo's 15.
Yep, he's a young boy. Man, Plan B was so robbed this game. He was just amazing.
I voted for AD, but my heart is to Plan B. Thank you, Yuna. You get it.
You voted for AD as well?
Yeah. Yuna
So there were two of you
Yuna got my back.
that should have done the right thing and you did the wrong thing? Oh, man. Well,
It's 12.
at least
15,
we know that in our hearts, Plan B deserved.
But for some reason, I'm not tired. The challenge. That's what Challenger does. It keeps on giving.
Now, Makan, if you went to sleep now, though, you could wake up and probably catch the last game or two, which is pretty dope. We're going to go to a short break, guys. When we get back, game number 2, followed then after by game number 3. We'll see you soon.
Oh, il y a du monde là. Pourquoi vous acceptez pas mon invite en groupe? I'm confused. On reste spawn ici, donc je vais être au taquet. Pas faire les groupes tout de suite à côté. Pas mal de gens en ce moment. Ok, c'est bon, ça va pas spawn ici. pense qu'on les fera ici les 500... Comment ça s'appelle? Les 500 châles avec un compagnon. On va les faire ici, je pense. Dans un donjon. Ça sera très facile. Comme ça, on n'aura pas besoin de réutiliser une clé à chaque fois. Si ça compte comme un donjon, évidemment, c'est encore la question. Peut-être ça compte comme une zone spéciale. Voilà, quelqu'un de raisonnable. Ah, des minots, parfait. Une minute 40 le prochain match.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK Challenger 2023 Spring. It's Alice.
Trop de motivation.
We're here to do some commentary, talking about games. Yeah. I don't know why we had to do that in a more rhythmical way, but we did.
Yeah.
Hi everyone. We're here back again for some more video gaming of the League of Legends variety. If you're expecting anything else, you're not gonna get it. It's League of Legends all day today.
Yeah, no other games.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm a bit angsty.
Well, you're sitting
just
beside
today
me.
in general.
I think my angst just radiates through.
Yeah, maybe that's.
I do have a lot of angst.
He is an angsty boy.
Yeah.
Are you gonna release your emo album soon?
But there is one already.
Don't tell me. Really?
Well, poetry, yeah. There was an emo blog that I wrote when I was like 18. It's a lot of really bad poetry.
Wait, and you've got your like little sound deck thing that you're like you could actually.
I could actually do it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Can it be like full emo lyrics but with like
14 millions le Minotaur quand même, hein, bon.
Like, we really go
full happy
yeah,
happy
we can.
techno?
Yeah, sure.
Emo? That sounds super dope. All right. We'll have to get you to bring in your emo poetry from when you were 18 so that we can use it as content.
You know what? If we get to 9 games, I will do a poetry reading in the final game. Well, it's real bad.
As long as I can leave. That sounds great.
You're gonna peace out.
Subjected to the viewers, not to me.
You could handle it.
I couldn't
It's
handle
too
it.
much.
I don't think I
J'aurais
could.
dû me mettre plus proche avec la malle. Pourquoi je me mets à chaque fois aussi loin? Bon, ça devrait rien changer.
It's about quid, actually, the Kips. In fact, actually, anything that's like self-referential, can you just refer it to quid instead?
No.
No, you can't?
No, I won't do that.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
sad. The Kips would have liked it if it was just quid. It would have been for him. We could have, because he missed out on Quid's pop-off Talia performance.
Yeah, he did.
So we are going to go into game 2 prior to game 3. Nongshim will select probably the blue side. I believe they'll probably draft a little bit better this time around, give themselves a bit more power in the laning phase, perhaps, and not fall into some of these traps that they fell into rather early on. We need to congratulate Plan B once again on his PH. Oh, never mind. It was Diablo. I'm sad again. Re-sad. Plan B, though, was fantastic on his Heimerdinger, so maybe he won't get that again. We've seen Heimerdinger here in Challenger banned so often, regardless of the nerfs. He's sort of fallen off the ban list, not completely out of favor in the LCK, but here in Challenger still massively up there. A lot of the teams being able to play that one. What happened to Dongwoo? She played in Academy.
She did, and she did great. Won there, I'm pretty sure. Man, I made the mistake of looking at YouTube chat. They're so mean.
Huh.
The dream about Velvet's part is sweet.
That's cute.
That's. There's just some of the other names.
And there was a Reckless theme song. What should
Yeah,
Chronicle's song be about? That's cute too.
Which play? Yeah, there's some YouTube chat. There's a couple of people that are really trying, and I commend you
Oh,
for
then
that.
there's the one guy just
You
being
are-
an absolute psycho.
You are
That's crazy.
I know. You are the light shining through in the darkness. No, there's also look at
The one guy
name.
saying stop eating the microphone is like, that's a bit weird. I don't know whether I.
No, look at the name.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, that's not.
We're not eating the microphone. We're just speaking into it. And generally, this is how microphones work, especially if they're microphones like this, that are a little bit.
Ah, c'est incroyable. Ok.
What is it? Condenser
Targeted,
microphone?
yeah.
Directional microphones. You need to be quite close to them to actually get them to work correctly.
That's the point.
Yep.
I
Great
think-
Jeeling. I'm glad that you found your way over here. Microphone foam is clearly delicious.
It is not.
I can't deny it. That's why you get the Shure SM7B microphone. The foam tastes better.
Yeah. I don't love the Annie on Blue side. Well, no, one of the songs is obviously going to be called Where's Faker.
No. You need to ban Annie as Nongshim, 100%. You know why?
Because you gotta be one at Cassante.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to, aren't they?
Oh, 100%. There is no way that this isn't a B1 Cassante.
But Ash is up.
Cassante's up.
Where is G-Sun? We don't know what G-Sun is.
Oh, what? What is this, Mihail?
Betrayal. Of the
Mihail,
highest
no,
order.
he's just kidding. He's just kidding. No. There is no shot. Sejuani, no way.
Okay,
Ok, ça fait 3 sur 10.
Whoa!
So,
Insanity.
yeah,
I don't understand.
We need someone to ban Ruji in YouTube chat because it's getting worse.
Oh.
We have no power there.
Yeah.
But WDG, I know you're listening. Please, it's very obvious.
God's work must be done.
Someone must be smoked.
Yep. The smite must rain
they,
from the
they
heavens.
they must get smitten because they're being very mean for
Yep.
no reason.
Smited, in fact, not smitten. Smitten's a very different thing.
Well, maybe it's just a Freudian slip because I'm smitten with you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I walked into that one. That
You
was very
did.
cute. Oh, went from really awful to really wholesome in an instant. Oh, very cute. Anyway, the Vi is going to be locked away here by Live Sandbox. Nongshim going to
Ah bah, il est plus là.
lock their. Oh no, they can't play Viga. Damn, could have been the Viga and Rakan
What happened
situation.
to Jonghyun? Jonghyun is doing Valorant.
She's in Valorant, yeah.
She's doing great.
But we miss her. She was fantastic.
Yeah, I like working with Jonghyun. She was great.
Yep, really cool. Double H going to lock in the Thresh. There it is.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. Kind of into this.
Like if he does fresh, good combo, good combo. Rakan seems like the no-brainer here. Oh my god, do it.
That's the
Plan B.
no-brainer.
Plan B.
Plan B's like, you
Yo,
didn't give me my
okay.
POG chronicler, you jerk. Give it to me now.
Yeah.
And locks in the crank. Live Sandbox, let's see whether they
Crank
can do
it.
it. No,
No. No.
not yet.
No.
Not yet. Too early. Too soon. Too soon.
I wrote songs as an angsty outlet when I was younger. Yeah, poetry's the same. It's just the same. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Except it's just that Chronicler is a little bit more edgy. So writing songs was too mainstream.
No, I
So
did,
you had
I
to
did.
write poetry
No, I was in a
instead.
band as well. I've told you this.
No, I know.
Combat ici.
But like, for your angsty outlet, it needed to be a little bit more hipster.
Yeah, well,
than
yeah,
writing the
yeah,
songs.
yeah, that's actually true. Because you know, I couldn't go full angst with a lot of the song lyrics. They were still pretty dark though. Like, it's still kind of out there.
Were there a lot of consonants?
No, it was in English.
Oh, really?
No, that's the whole point.
Oh, wow, that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Second language songwriting as well. Damn.
Well, I was the lyricist. I wasn't much of a songwriter.
Il y a tellement de gens là.
Oh, I mean, but that,
Insane.
that's,
Part
that's
of
the
the-
part of
part-
it.
part
that
of the gang.
Yeah,
That's where all the angst went.
That's the part that's difficult in a second language. I wouldn't say that the tune is.
Oh yeah, well that's why
You don't do second language
Well, that's why the
writing of
poetry is
music.
really funny because it was also before my English was to the point where it is now. So there are some artifacts there that you will greatly enjoy. Guarantee.
Very nice. We do have some bans coming through. A couple of mid lane bans to come down from Nongshim as they get rid of the Talia and the Ari and the Renekton and Mihail's
I
Cassante.
kind of love the
Gonna be
Sandbox
banned here.
draft.
Yeah,
so
me
far.
too. Kind of into it. Especially love the Blitzcrank. One of these things that has been popular into the Thresh for a very long time. My hook is better than your hook is kind of what you say as the Blitzcrank. Of course, Thresh is kind of better now.
Bon, bah c'est bien, ils sont tous partis sur d'autres salles.
As Mihail is, he's chosen violence here today. The Fiora going to be locked in against the Gnar this time around. And Double H, what are you going to pick for Call Me in that mid lane? Is the Ziggs, of course. Obviously, it's Ziggs. I think Ziggs is the classic blind pick. Wouldn't you say, Ziggs?
No.
No?
If
No.
Good pick up Victor here, I think Sandbox are actually looking like really good.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know about
really,
blind
really,
rise that much. yeah.
Really good. Victor is incredible here. You can do a Zero, but I think Victor is nuts into Rise. It's really good into Aphelios. That's not it. That's it.
That's it.
Oh my god.
This is like.
That's also fine.
That's it.
That's
too.
fine. That's no.
That's really not it.
No.
Mega not it.
No.
As far not it as possible.
No, that doesn't work.
No, that's. Oh.
Back to Victor. No.
Oh, God.
You were there.
None of the ults. It's Glacial Prison.
You
like
knew.
that's it. Wow.
Oh, Silas, you.
People
Sandbox-
pick Rise into Silas on purpose.
Yeah, that's not a counter pick that works.
Whoa.
Hey, the box has a crazy AP. Thanks, the Kips. You're always there.
That's actually, like, to be perfectly
that is
honest,
true.
like, support ults are kind of broken.
Yeah.
Just in general.
But there is two good ultimates to steal here.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
If the box is one of them.
The
then
box,
yeah.
it's the box and it's the prison.
Yeah.
Those are the other
And I guess
ones.
you only really need two. In any one fight, right? So I guess that's okay. If Silas steals the Moonlight Vigil, I don't believe it does. There's a lot of added effects that you don't get when you steal the Moonlight Vigil, I'm pretty sure. Although it just generally does a fair bit of damage just because you get the Silas AP ratios as well. But it is a bit weird. I'm pretty sure.
We'll see. I thought Sandbox had the opportunity to kind of slam dunk this drop. I still think the Blitzcrank is golden and provides the X factor that they need. But the Nongshim comp is super well rounded. Their 1-for-1 is insanely good, and it's really hard to engage onto a fresh Aphelios and Sedge. So will be a
Merde, il va pas réussir à nous rejoindre,
I
son
think with
pote?
the Victor, I would have
Yeah.
highly favored them. Now they
Ah non,
have
c'est bon, c'est son pote.
compositional power, but I do think it's a lot harder.
And Aphelios
Ok, j'ai eu
is
peur pendant une
It's a
seconde.
tale as old as time, is it not? feel like we've gone back a couple of years to get back to this. I think a lot of it will still hinge on does
On va faire un
Flamby
smile.
hit those hooks, and if he hits the big hooks, then I mean Nongshim just don't have a lot of range to really play around Blitzcrank that
Du
well.
coup, on est bon là. On a déjà fait le
So
mommy.
I'm still like, if things
Ah non, on n'a pas fait le
work,
mommy.
Sandbox have a chance, but
Oh non.
like you say, the well-rounded
Oh non, faut encore choper le Minotots.
position.
Yeah.
The power of Fiora Sejuani is also like, that should be a surefire way to get Fiora going in the early stages of the game. So Nongshim have a lot of avenues to success here anyway. As I think there might be a little
Il risque d'y avoir le mommy en 7-6 en vrai.
getting towards the game, a bit of a device issue. So once again,
Non,
heading
pas de
over to
mommy.
Denmark,
Ok.
trying to make sure that device has everything sorted out. We really do care
So-
about our professional Counter-Strike players.
In my opinion, the best skin. I think we might be going in the game nonetheless.
Yeah.
But the best skin that you can get is Space Groove Blitz, and I'm hoping to get that one. Because I want to see a Blitzcrank that is powered by cats.
Oh, I don't like that skin very much.
It's powered by cats, Atlas!
It's true. Let's rock out and I'll think about it.
Ok, deuxième match. Je sais pas pourquoi ils font ça à chaque fois.
But it is the pink one, and I do like the pink one.
Look, there are literal. There is a cat in the fist as the cat is moving it.
Yeah, the cat pilots another cat.
Yes.
Yeah. Cats that shoot
What?
cats is kind of cool. It reminds me of my favorite enemy in Diablo 3, the bees that shoot bees.
Oh, that's funny.
I remember I actually went to, when Reaper of Souls was being released, I went to the Oceanic Blizzard office for like a Q&A. This was a long time ago.
Plan
And I
B.
asked them about the bees that shoot bees and was asking them whether they were going to make a reappearance in Reaper of Souls. It was a good time.
Plan B knows.
Call Me has gone with a different skin. We'll see whether this is going to be the successful version or not.
Could be the case.
Are you playing Last Epoch?
Don't know.
No, neither am I. What is it? What it's about, Spider? What do you call an American bee? A USB.
What the fuck, bro? Pas d'avoir 4
It's
billes.
gonna land!
Ah putain, elle est pas mal celle-là en vrai.
Did some damage
Faut que je la retienne.
Who plays to get his aftershock?
Yeah, that's quite nice. Does mean that the trade not as bad as it could be. Also, Jiwoo going for the ghost here, so a lot of power here, being able to both reposition in team fights pretty consistently, and then also find yourself in a nice situation if someone in lane oversteps. Diablo also went for call. So yes, this Blitzcrank is a big threat early on, but they are not playing full lane, even a little bit. This is, though, a surefire way to get ahead in the mid to late stage of the game. If you can just stack up that call, Jiwoo is going to get spotted here.
Yeah, gets
That's
a ward
ward,
down.
so they know.
Vincenzo, seen on the Gromp, and will be seen on his blue as well. As Plan B just going to walk on over and says, "You're not allowed to watch him take this blue buff. That is illegal." And 2 cats is how many it takes to unscrew. Not a light bulb, but a ward.
Sad Goody.
Ooh, Mihail getting a bit of riposte value towards that top side.
Attendez. Faut pas lancer tout de suite les groupes en fait. Faut attendre parce que comme je les ai tous clean ensemble, en fait ils spawnent tous l'un après l'autre.
But I usually play rogue. That's like rogue or assassin, because I'm an angsty weeb.
Yeah, I'm a hunter player in WoW because I don't have much of a brain. Always have been.
Feldus is 100% always a wizard or a mage.
He is a wizard of some kind, yes.
Or whatever the equivalent of that is.
And Achilleos is also always a rogue.
Perpi Plume Scaratos, donc toujours pas.
I'm not sure what Wolf will play. Wolf, if you're still in the chat, can you let us know what class you've decided to play?
Or in
if you
general, I
have
don't
any
know
idea.
what class Wolf is.
What was he playing in WoW Classic?
'Cause-
Was it a priest? Or... No, it was a paladin. He was a paladin.
Pas spawn,
We've had this
c'est le mot
conversation
Minotaur.
before, but I'd love to be an assassin, but I'm actually a bard.
Aha.
Bon,
Yeah. if you had to be a real
Dépêche.
life class. I think you could be a hunter. You'd be a hunter or a warrior. It's the good old-fashioned brawl.
I'd be a priest.
No, you would not.
Yeah,
No.
I'd be all about that. The healing, and all that sort of stuff. No, I actually don't know what if I had to be like a real life role.
That's what I'm
in a
saying. I
game.
think I would be a bard.
You would definitely be a bard, and that's like really easy. But I don't know what mine would be. I don't think I'd fit an archetype like that.
I think warrior is actually for you.
Yeah, maybe.
Enfin, quand elle bouge les IA, c'est horrible. Hein.
Hook is just gonna go wide, but Double H lands his. Plan B now gonna get gravitamed up. This could be a real problem as Diablo just flashes in. All right, that's one way to do it as Jiwoo, he's burning down. Plan B needs to be a bit careful, and so does Diablo. In fact, everyone just needs to be careful as Jiwoo is gonna flash, and that is gonna mean First Blood goes over. It's a double kill for Double H. Oh man, all right, Nongshim.
Diablo, you have clans. You don't have a combat summoner. You can't do that. Okay, so Root misses. That's already a big problem, but you can kind of come back from it. This play from Diablo, man, he's popping up. He's going in ham. He's trying to get as much damage down as he can, and then I think he makes a mistake here by not cleansing the Ignite the moment it comes down. Because if he does, I actually think that he has the time to kill HH.
Yep,
if he cleanses the Ignite, he'll be fine. And the one saving grace, and the only reason why this game isn't immediately over, is because
2-0.
both of them to HH.
Pour l'instant, ça part dans l'autre sens, ce match.
Like straight up,
I mean,
immediately.
he's got his Mobies. He's getting more kills
That
here,
is,
man.
well, that is true.
Ça, c'est condensation, je crois.
Diablo, so you had Cole. Like, if you cleanse the Ignite and you have Doran's Blade, like, you can win that. Like, you,
Pas mal la voix haut à distance.
Yep, well, not in this reality. Not when we opened this particular box. That is not the outcome that was inside. As Double H, here in our vision here, Plan B. Rocket grab at the ready. And Vincenzo's moving down. Sounder going to be here. That's going to make sure that Double H can
Je
clear out
pense
he will be able to do
que
so.
je vais cibler ça.
Here goes. Now Vincenzo and Sounder are going to find each other. The Goody does have the first roam into this mid lane. The ward goes down on top of the lantern. Sounder knows that he can't pick it up as Realm Warp is going to bring the rise in.
Wow, 6 minutes 40, première teamfight, 4v4. 3-1. Mais ils sont en train de turn? Non, pas du tout en fait. Ils sont en train de se faire chase. 4-1. Et je crois que ça leur fera le premier Drake.
And Diablo and the gang not able to take down enough targets. That first skirmish is so important. And not being able to get the win there, and now more coils going over is a very, very, very bad time. They're going to try
if
and
at first you don't succeed, fight again, as Vincenzo not going to be able to take that, has to flash to get out of the way of...
Ah là, comme ça c'est fait. Ils ont leur succès.
And that is going to be first rate going over to Nongshim. Have themselves a mountain. Next one going to be that ocean. See what the soul is going to be. Let's check out this fight one more time. Cute little control ward on top of the lantern to make sure that Sounder cannot click it.
But Gui doesn't have that much damage available here. And then, yes, they are able to take down Call Me after a nice hook comes through, but crucially, they don't have the sustained damage here. If you have a Feather Storm, you're in deep trouble with Jiwoo. Like, great uses of the guns there as well.
Yeah, he used the last bit of ammo on his
to get
Gravitum
all three of
via the Infernum cube, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that was so sick. And then he ran out of both and had red-white. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was really well done by Jiwoo. And as a result, skirmish going over to Nongshim again. They pick up the Drake as well. Sandbox looking in shambles here. Now they have the X factor of a Blitzcrank hook, but if you have no map control, then I'm not going to be feeling too good about that one.
Yep, we've got people talking about support Belveth in the chat. It's something, yeah, Chovy's been playing so many games of support Belveth for some reason. I think he just must really like the idea of it. I'm not entirely sure whether it's good or what it does, but it does sound spicy.
We have W. Just counter engage.
True.
That's like the... You have damage reduction and you have enough up, so I guess it works.
And you have Ziggs and Zags.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like... That's like one of the things that play-by-plays I think really love is Ziggs and Zags.
Yeah,
we
we love zigging and zagging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
now
if
there's
it's
a
just
champion that
Ziggs,
has it
then,
built in.
You know,
L6 is very boring to cast.
yeah. Oh, he's got fun skill names though.
That is true.
As Diablo, not going to be able to stand in a lane alongside Jiwoo here, as Moonlight Vigil is going to get the ult out from Diablo, and the Zaya's ult a little bit more valuable than that of the Aphelios. So I think if you are Nongshim, you're pretty happy. As without the Aphelios, it is going to be a more difficult fight here as Plan B dives forward. Sounder going down extraordinarily low as the hook is going to miss just barely as Goody is also dead off to the side. It's a 1-for-1 for now as Mihail back underneath his turret here as Vincenzo diving forward. The hook going to connect by Double H. Plan B doesn't have any mana whatsoever. And Dahyuk does hit a Meganar, but it's not going to be enough. And now the grand challenge going to heal.
C'est quoi, on va
everyone
attendre
back
que
up
le
again. Nongshim.
combat ici
I
soit
mean, this
plié.
is a steamroll now, so it's very likely that Liv Sandbox win this game.
And while that was happening, I'm pretty sure Diablo just died as well.
Oh yeah, no, he did.
Yeah.
Non,
If those
je voulais pas
GJs
ouvrir ça, bon
GJs
c'est pas
don't
grave.
hit that hook, they might win. If they're able to kill Sounder earlier on, they might win. If Dahyuk can actually get Maga, but none of that is the case. Really well done by Nongshim as well, like really playing this out slowly and methodically, weaving in and out. And even with Dahyuk hitting Mega Nair, the fight has already been won by his opponents. Mihal able to get a ton of damage, and yeah, this one is done.
Yeah.
This is
Well, no, it's not
done.
over until it is over. If this was the LCK, 100%, it is done. But it is not.
Atlas, I'm not one to call challenger games over quickly, but it's a 4K deficit at 10 minutes. We are
That's a hook. Onto a very fed Aftershock fresh. So they're not going to kill him. However, they're going to keep moving forward. They're going to keep trying to find some options here as Colmy is in trouble. Jiwoo's going to come over though as, yeah. I don't know why we're fighting with Sandbox, but it's not really a great move. Colmy's going to be able to grab yet another kill, and this is an absolute landslide.
yeah, it's done. So Atlas,
Yeah.
9 games.
Well, no, this is game 5.
I know,
Yeah.
but we are going to go to 6
Yeah.
at the very least.
Well,
Well, between these two
I mean,
games.
we're going to 7 at the very least.
Well, yeah, because we have another series of
Yes.
I'm just prepping chat so that everyone in chat is ready.
I mean,
when we
I
hit
think
the
chat will
milestone.
know that when the stream doesn't end, that we will have games that keep going.
We have had this already. I'm building up to it. You know, you gotta build the hype early. You gotta incentivize the people to stay.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I don't wanna, you know, jump the gun and promise things that we can't guarantee. As it's looking pretty comfortable guaranteeing a game 3 in this series. But DRX versus DK, you never really know how things are going to go there. Although both of them have been performing very well recently.
So if Sandbox come back in this one,
Yeah.
are we making some grand statements?
What
Maybe we involve some hair.
What? No. I'm going to lose my hair over a challenger game?
Well, not lose, but maybe dye. Both dye our hair like a cool color.
I was going to say, I'm not going to die either.
No, dye your hair.
Oh, okay. Well, Diablo going to blast cone his way in. It's a bouncy house for Sounder, who's going to get pulled back in. Not sure whether he was the target that they really wanted to hit, as that Moonlight Vigil does a lot of work. Colmy just walking around here. Look at this bloodbath. And Sounder, of course, survives. He's Sejuani. Why are we engaging on Sejuani?
We gotta try and kill someone.
Aftershock and Frost Armor.
Yeah, gotta try and kill someone.
Yeah, but
Ah bah lui il est généreux.
Yeah.
Il me le donne directement. Hop.
That's no problem.
On va enregistrer ça sur un serveur. Hop.
Frost Armor for the first one, and then Aftershock
Et
for
du
the
coup,
second
forte
one.
roll.
Oh my
C'est la
God.
personne qui a payé.
Beautiful.
Donc on va faire bam, bam.
No, it doesn't matter at all,
Allons-y.
but the fact that he survives is kind of busto.
I'm voting HH. Are you kidding me?
Oh, 100%. Has to
Yeah,
be.
that guy is
He's
crazy.
like, look at his damage.
1, 2, 3,
He's
c'est
an
bon.
airplane.
Wow.
Yeah. Straight
Yeah.
up. 3-0-10. 13 out of the 14 kills. And he got first blood. I mean, this is the easiest vote ever. And that'll mean that both of the supports get POG in our first... Oh, never mind.
Let it go, Atlas.
I would. I would have
if
let it go
only.
if the correct vote had happened. Can't let it go now. Plan B was so good.
I will skip my lectures today if it's an... Don't skip your lectures.
Skip your lectures? What?
I'm
Don't put that on us.
I'm very appreciative of the support that you want to give to channel. And I do
Ça
truly
fait
believe from
le
bottom of my
Mino.
heart that we are going to get there. We
Just
might hit
Just
that
leave
10-hour barrier again.
leave the
Sinon,
stream
c'est bon.
up and go to your lecture. It's fine.
You can just watch it back.
Centurion Jack's got his back. He's going to go for it. It's fine.
Now watch Elder Flip happening and Sandbox winning. There are scenarios in this conceivable universe
We could
where
have another
Sandbox
device
win
issue.
this, but this is it's an 8.5K gold league, guys. It's not gonna happen.
Oh.
Ah, parfait, il vient taper. Good job, ça. Ça accélère le combat. Je suis preneuse. Là, on est où ce match? 14-2. Ah ouais, ça va être 1-1. Incroyable.
Back when promotion tournament was a thing. Yep, pink I did indeed. Press Q.
Yeah, oh, that's a good question. If Sandbox will be now replaced by T1 players, would they win?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, I'd say.
Est-ce que je fais 4000? Je crois pas. Hein. Je vais devoir partir.
Oh, in this game state?
Well, I'm like,
Actually,
it's really hard. Like
It's-
I know
Non,
how
je fais pas
good-
4000.
I know
I mean,
how
it's an
good
8K
T1
gold
is.
lead at 15 minutes.
Yeah, and this is taking into account how good T1 is.
Yeah,
Okay?
that's really hard for anyone to come back from.
But it starts with this.
Yeah, as Grand Challenge being issued on both sides of the rift, the hook is going to collect the Fiora. And she's
600
dead.
plus
They traded
1200,
top
donc
side. It's Hextech sold today.
en vrai, normalement, il meurt.
Or in this game. Today we've had a bunch of different souls. This time, Hextech. Kind of fun.
Parce qu'il a mis quelques dégâts en plus, ça fait toute la diff.
Chronicle?
Nothing is happening in my... I'm just looking at Diak, like, killing a turret. I'm like, yeah, that looks nice. Okay. It's just he's killing the turret. He might get the bounty next. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Maybe he gets it. Maybe he doesn't. We are not meant to know. So we're panning away to the top half of the map.
Sound are going to be starting off the Rift Herald to collect their second of the game thus far. We are currently 3 kills away from a perfect game for Nongshim.
Il s'est bloqué. Lol.
This is one of those situations again where
Ils sont
when
tous
you have to
bloqués.
say we are X away from Z, then it's not happening. Wait, they know they've been spotted.
Yeah.
They
Ooh.
really know now.
Ward goes in there.
Wait, we're still.
As Plan B gonna miss the hook. Teleports coming in from everyone. Outer turret secured, bounty secured, and Liv Sandbox melt to the hands of Jiwoo. Picks up a triple instantly.
pas relancé,
That
ça?
should be the quadra. There it is. And he says thank you very much. 7-0-5 now for the Aphelios. I mean, this game has been over for a while, but it is even more over now.
So the one thing that I do think is, hey, sounding the horns, is that while the previous game was a 40-minute slugfest, this one will not take long.
Yeah.
As I say that,
Sounder is flashing.
oh, he's fine. He's vibing.
Aftershock and Frostheimer, I guess.
I don't know what it is, but I have a feeling Nongshim is going to win. Wow.
Whoa.
Bold.
Jinkov, that is a very bold statement. I would prefer it if you didn't make assumptions based on things that you don't know 100%, okay?
It's Hextech as well.
Because look at this. It's only an Aphelios with a 4.6k gold
It's
lead.
Hextech, so.
No, it's not. It's Soul Point.
No, it's
They
Hextech
haven't even
Rift.
got the soul yet. We can't make these assumptions. Yeah? Waffle Poros, what do you think? Do you think it's over?
Chat.
Putting you on the spot here.
Even with the TP cancel, it's just not enough.
GG.
That's so tragic.
Pesto Mario, I agree. I think that Mihail is
Thanks.
probably picking
Merci.
Fiora because she's similar in vibe.
Hop, réponse, vous êtes prêts à sortir, boum. Et attention, on passe à 4 sur 10 Minotaurs. Minotots, enfin, c'est les deux, mais You know.
I'm kind of into it.
Ok.
You do, like, just because, you know, she's not...
Ça, c'est fait.
Diak is going to get
turret.
Realm Warped on.
Le match, il est assez plié, hein, sinon.
Press the ultimate, but he cannot.
Encore 6
He's
Minotots.
going to connect, and he's dead. Goodbye, Sona.
Goodbye, my
That
Diak.
was the nah as opposed to yeah, as
Goodbye,
we
my
say in
friend.
Australia. That was the nah.
Alors, ce qu'on va faire avant de lancer, c'est de checker évidemment qu'il n'y en ait pas un seul dans une des salles.
Yeah.
Don't know.
I mean, he's not, but... I'm making omelets. Are there eggs in them? There is no... There is no...
Là, il y a un momie.
What do you mean by that?
What? Oh, where did the eggs come from?
No, are there eggs in... No, the fridge thing is fine, but you can't make an omelet without eggs. That's not how it works.
Yeah, pretty sure.
On va attendre, il y avait quelqu'un sur la map, donc dans le doute, on attend.
Eggless
That, I
omelets...
think, is not an outrageous statement. Saying that this game is over, that's kind of outrageous. Because it's
Is
not
it?
over yet.
Is it Atlas?
I think there's still a chance for Live Sandbox to come back.
That, okay, say that again, but without there being a crash or disconnect from Nongshim's side.
I think there's a chance for Live Sandbox to come back.
They're 2 inhibitors down.
Yeah,
20
no,
minutes.
but I think there's a chance.
Non, il n'y a pas de chance. What the fuck? C'est plié ce match. 1-1.
Yeah, but there's a chance
En
for
vrai,
it to come back, though. Nongshim, now getting to work.
ils ont peut-être pas encore win-win, mais
Last hit, they
ils
haven't
sont
taken
vraiment
any
complètement
extra
devant.
shots yet, so it's definitely
Ils ont
not
15
dead.
k d'avance.
Zenzo's dead, so it's a good sign for Nongshim here, as that's a decent nah from Dahyuk. It's not over yet, but it's getting closer and closer to over. 3 members still alive, and with the fact that Live Sandbox is so far behind, the death timers are just not that high. As the Thresh is going to get taken down, this could be huge. As Jiwoo has red and white guns, that's somewhat dangerous here for Live Sandbox, but it's not over yet. Nexus turrets are dead. The
It's
Nexus
not over yet!
is still alive. It's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen, as it's an ace and the Nexus is dead. So it's closer to over now than it was before. And we are saying that Nongshim have won the game. So I think we can probably say that it's over.
Ok, 1-1.
That is one of the most, no, we're actually way better than you games I've ever seen.
Yeah.
This is T1. This is T1 in the LCK where they're like, Nongshim, you beat us? Oh no. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's what's happening here.
Yeah, that was a giga
Oh
stop.
my
That was a
God.
big amount of winning that was done by Nongshim there. 21 minutes. A shellacking, if you will. One
Wow.
Ouais.
turret
Gros
was
leader.
taken here. Nongshim definitely taking that last game pretty personally, I would say. I still think that
they
if it
did.
was the victor, then it might have been a different story. But I also think that the
it's-
problem happened in that 2v2 on the bottom side of the map. And Nongshim, in not true challenger fashion, snowballed from that one play expertly, gorgeously, spread the lead everywhere, like a plague
Yeah, I think-
on Summoner's Rift.
I think if that second play in the river would have gone their way, they might have been able to bounce back. And
Yeah.
I think Victor maybe makes a difference there, but if you die in the 2v2, and then you die again, yeah, you don't get a lot of comeback potential. And we might have 2 games in the time it took to play the first game. If Nongshim keep this up, they will lose side selection though, so maybe Sandbox are able to secure themselves a Varus and
Do you know what they
find
forgot
their
to
way
do?
back in.
They forgot to lift off their Nexus. Because
Oh,
there was no
install.
anti-air.
Yeah, hide it in the corner.
Oh.
Oh, of course. And they didn't. They already lost their base,
Because
so
they
they
had
couldn't.
SCVs in the
They,
top
could,
alcove.
they couldn't make Vikings anymore because they ran out of minerals and
Exactly.
gas.
Oh man, why didn't they do that? You
What
just
a
lift off your Nexus.
loss.
And you
Wow.
might say that, you know, they're Protoss, that it's a Nexus, right? And so they're obviously Protoss, but it's not true. They chose Terran, it was hiding. It was hiding as a Nexus. It was definitely a control center. Oh. Oh well, sometimes you just forget to lift off. So Nongshim gonna walk away with it.
Yay!
Double H collects it here. Him and Plan
know-
B, MVPs of both of
You
these
know
games.
why the CC score is so low? Because everyone was just dead.
It's
all
a
the
command
time.
center score.
Well, how does that make sense?
That's because it's so low because they didn't use their command center very well.
No, but it's HH.
Why is the CC score so low?
Because I'm not kidding. Because everyone he hooked died immediately.
Ah, so we didn't CC them very much?
No, because he hooks them and they die. So you get very little seconds on your CC score. I'm not even memeing.
This is absurdly low, though. It really feels like it should.
No,
be
because
that low.
because like he got very little value. Because I assume the glacial
Yeah.
slow also counts. And then after that, every single time that they hit anyone, they died.
Yeah. In fact, I think the biggest amount of CC score came from Jiwoo, just killing people, because you get a lot of CC putting him in the death chamber. Yeah, death is indeed the best form of CC, but that was Jiwoo dealing that one out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to a short break. When we get back, game number 2. We'll see whether Live Sandbox can come back after that whopping defeat.
Yes. Et merci beaucoup pour le follow. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Lunatique. Des minoboules ici et personne n'est dans mon groupe, alors on va lancer. Ouvrir, hop, et attendre que les gens viennent. Alors, j'invite les gens que je croise, hein. Je pourrais leur dire en groupe qu'il est là. Bon, ils acceptent pas les invites groupe. Voilà. Je fais de mon mieux.
Welcome back, everyone, to LCK Challenge 2020.
Nice.
Hello,
Troisième
hello,
match.
Ryan Chronicler here with
1-1 pour l'instant.
That's me.
That's him.
Haha. We're still here. We have another game. It's Nongshim taking on Live Sandbox here. Things tied up 1-1. Could not be closer. Although Live Sandbox have not necessarily looked like the best team on the Rift today. Nongshim have certainly been very dominant in their second game and also finding some windows in game number 1 as well. So I would say that judging purely by the caliber of the teams in our first 2 games, that Nongshim should be favored here moving towards game 3. However,
Agree, but
side selection may play a part here.
side selection.
Whispering.
The whispers of the side. No, side selection is actually really important because you get all the good champions. You get Varus or
Well, you get
or
one of
Annie.
the champions.
Yeah, but it generally also means that then your opponent, you know, is kind of going to be trying locked into counter picks, and then counter picks right now don't really hold that much value outside of very specific examples. So red side doesn't get nearly as much, and you also kind of want to, you know, you're a little bit more limited in what you pick up. So it's tough.
Donut
Right.
Pause hopes every game would be an Elder Flip. Do you share this sentiment?
No, I think it takes away from the special nature of Elder Flip. It is a challenger staples, and you do need it every now and then. Like we had one earlier today. I think we can go. For
Et avec ça, je crois qu'on est à 5. Et oui,
Between our number 1 and our number
5
three.
Minotots aujourd'hui sur
Haven't
10.
lost a series yet in round 2. The Plus currently on track for that first place for the round 2 of playoffs.
Mais c'est bien, il y a toujours le mot Minotaur de tout à l'heure. Boum, on peut enchaîner comme ça.
Calm down.
Un
But
truc
it
de
will be a
fou.
really good matchup, and that's ideally where I'd like to see the quality Elder Flip Challenger gameplay come through.
Same. I'm really excited about it. I look like an elven god with pointy... Why is it the pointy ears thing? I think it's... Is it the angle of my head? Because if I tilt my head down like this, they get even more pointy.
It's a combination of things. They look a lot pointier because of just, in general, they look like... Compare them to mine, right? Mine are a bit more round.
Yeah,
but I
that's true.
think it's because of the... It's because of the definitely not green screen behind us. Like, it actually sharpens them a little bit. It makes them look a little bit more linky. I think it's also the... It's like, you know what is it? The anti-aliasing, like taking away...
Anti-aliasing?
Yeah, there you go, aliasing. I think that's not really happening. So as a result, they just look like you're Link in Ocarina of Time.
Sounds good. I do have a pet fairy.
Bro's bed chest IRL.
Chronicle looks like a gnome. I look like Elrond. I'm like...
J'aime bien ce petit segment de musique. C'est trop cool.
That sounds amazing. I can't
Côté
do
match
Hugo
reprenne.
Weaving voice very well though, which is a bit sad. Kind of wish that I could though.
He has a very imposing voice.
He's one of my favorite Australian actors, and actually an Australian actor. You know, not like fake Australian actors
Like you,
that
Jack.
come from New Zealand.
Oh.
That we often claim as Australians.
Because
Wolf
yeah.
is a warg. Yeah, I mean, you are a wolf, so it does make sense. That one, you can get away with.
Valdez is Gandalf.
Is he?
Oh, he's a wizard.
He is often a wizard, that is true. Somewhat of a magician. As the Veigar, the Zeri, and the Gragas have been taken away. Varus, Sejuani, Annie off the table
So
here
we-
is Diok going to take the Wukong.
So Ashe was nerfed. I don't know
Valdez
if that's enough.
Pippin.
Oh, that's a good point.
He does often talk about second breakfast.
He does. I don't know if Ashe is...
En parlant de deuxième petit-déj, c'est bientôt midi, je commence à avoir faim.
Ooh, top Yorick,
Prioritize her.
definitely a thing. Freshly nerfed on this patch.
Yeah.
And wasn't being seen at all.
So we at
discuss.
least... So what, do we at least Renekton him? At least Jace? At
At least Cassante,
Yeah, that works.
obviously, yeah.
That works. That's Nongshim, so... It tracks.
Do we lock in bottom lane for Live Sandbox, or do
Yeah,
you
I think
take
if you-
like Renekton?
No, I think you Zyra Khan here, because for Nongshim, I know the Zyra
Beau
was
Minotaur.
kind of a disaster last
Bah
game.
c'est con parce qu'il faut que je
Zyra
le fasse
Khan
pour
is
faire
hard
un petit peu
because
pop autre chose.
He's incentivized to lock in a solo laner. This is also a good... I think you always lock bot. I just... you can kind of decide upon what you want to lock in, because Nongshim want to lock Renekton here, right? Like that's kind of the direction that you're going for. You have Renekton, Cassante.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I was like, Liv Sandbox should probably try and take that one away. But it is Cassante, so he's not really a flex pick on Nongshim, right?
We don't know that yet.
No, we
it's
do,
Mihail,
because
I know,
Mihail says,
yeah.
give me my
Yeah.
chance.
Redémarre vite le jeu.
Oh, true. Or
Also fine.
Neela
Yeah.
for Jiwoo.
That is the Jiwoo answer. He is our resident Neela player, and you might be wondering, why would you go Neela? Just wait. Just wait and see.
You go Neela because Jiwoo.
Because
That is
Jiwoo,
why.
and because Nongshim bot lane are actually really good at utilizing the extra experience that you get, and the amount of CC that's available between the Cassante and the Neela already is going to be a pretty big problem for the Liv Sandbox bot lane, because we've seen Jiwoo decimate on this pick.
I had to double check the Neela abilities. Just because we just don't get the opportunity to cast very much Neela.
No, she doesn't exist in our main league at all. She's non-existent.
She does have one of the coolest ability names, which is Apotheosis, though.
Yes,
It is super dope as far as the name is concerned.
immense fan.
A big fun factor for that one. Ooh, Elise support?
Non,
Elise?
quand même pas.
Is that the Wombo?
Non.
I don't know what does Sounder do, which is like the
Rel, voilà.
Elise in the hole.
Rel Nila, bam bam bam, ça c'est intéressant. J'ai hâte de voir le match en vrai.
That's that. Well, someone's like
En vrai,
Reggae-san has like said that it's Elise support.
No,
So
it's-
is it
c'est vraiment
still,
intéressant.
is it still
Mais j'ai peur qu'il fasse pas grand chose toute la game.
Also not Lahens. Or Hidon, which are like the two players I know that play Elite support. Those are the only ones.
R5 Aurelion Soul? That's kind of fun.
Into Talia, I wouldn't hate it. I think Talia, if they lock in like Silas again, I will or Rise.
Oh, Riot, big time. Well, maybe it is just,
it might be Rise.
yeah, he might just.
Cinquième pick, le mid laner, ça va être.
Like you'd love for your. I think it's just.
J'ai enfin être Oméga 200 par ça aujourd'hui.
Well, Garen actually I think is a viable champion for League of Legends, but I don't think it's what we're going to see here.
Victor.
Yeah, Victor is
That's
gets
fine.
it.
Putain, d'un coup, il y a
Gets it
tellement de
done.
gens en une seconde. Regardez, genre, une seconde en arrière, il n'y a personne. Maintenant, il y a lui. Il y a lui. C'est fou, hein.
Or where we on? Or where we on Soul?
Oh, well, we need
Or
Soul.
where we on Soul?
No Dragon.
Oh, no, where we on Soul? I do like that. So Call Me is on the Victor, and Goose Talia is on the Rift. Talia has been very, very strong. So that's an exciting side of the Liv Sandbox draft here. And honestly, I feel like we may not have as much of a thrashing as we had in game number 2.
I know about
Panda
that.
crits do
Jiwoo
haut
on
distance.
one, and there is an
Intéressant.
in the game. So we will know very quickly which team is going to win.
True.
Very swiftly.
Yeah, because you kind of, if you're going even in lane as Neela, you're not really winning, are you? So you kind of have to go for the.
Ça a beaucoup baissé en prix en vrai, les Etimodei de
I
Minotots.
do think Neela's skills in the hands of players that
Dommage un
play
peu.
well, because obviously she can run into some damage issues, but Rel Neela is like, you can win a team fight at any point in the game, particularly with Victor. But it's more so that the Elise is such a binary champion, particularly after the nerf that she saw. So Soundeyes either go to snowball the map, and they're gonna stomp Sandbox, or they're not. And then I think in the mid game you might actually run into some issues with team fighting, where Call Me and Jiwoo haven't really hit critical mass yet, and you have like all the damage that you need.
Finalement, c'est les cornes de Deminobull qui vont me rapporter le plus.
Who definitely has really good team fighting on the Cassante for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So probably like the Nongshim comp, but Sandbox have a lot of power here.
Un peu un ensemble, hein, de toute façon.
We'll see whether
Fait
they
mûr,
can
c'est pas dégueu,
do that
ça.
execution in that good way that you have requested, Chronicler. What I'm excited about is do's followed by more do's in a row. Let's hit him up now.
Ok, c'est parti pour ce match.
Perfect.
Hell yeah, Jinkov so early. Loved it. Oh, Wolf doing it.
J'ai tellement la dalle.
Oh,
Perfect.
baby.
Encore 40 minutes.
Yundo can change his name in honor of Challenger to Yundu.
Do.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yundu.
He should. That's amazing.
That would be
I
pretty
mean, he
dope.
shouldn't, but
All right. Okay. So, Live Sandbox on the back foot, and he's flashing. Plan A was walk to lane. Plan B is flashing.
You guys are so much better than 5 to 6 weeks ago. What the doo-doo-doos? I feel like they've always been the
Yeah,
same.
you and I have been pretty
We've been in
coordinated
sync, yeah.
on the doo-doos. The name's Moosh.
Frappe du cracker. C'est marrant de jouer
Cool name.
R terre parce qu'il a invoqué un Tofus.
We'll have the Wukong starting on the opposite side.
Il joue R terre. Intéressant. Je me demande ce que c'est son build. Mascadram. Attendez. Peut-être qu'on pourra voir tout à l'heure sur Dofus.
Just gonna walk.
Just walks it off.
He's trotting, man. We trotting here.
Sur sa page de profil.
That's what we're doing.
Ce qu'il joue.
Vincenzo seen on a Vord.
En vrai, je vais aussi prendre ses stats. Ça me permettra de deviner son stuff plus tard.
Vord.
Yeah, it actually sounds weirdly Dutch.
We'll see him on the Vord. As Diablo,
6 avec l'abyssal, hein, par contre.
As HH maybe didn't want to do the crashing down at that point in time. Bit of extender range after the Q there from Jiwoo, but yeah, not winning out on that trade right there. Not a lot of summoner spells that will be able to help you in this situation either.
So we're vertical jungling, which is favorable to Nongship, provided that Mihal doesn't die here. For obvious reasons, which is if you can play towards a lane, you'd rather play towards bot lane, which is what is currently happening. I do think Diablo and Plan B.
Après, je pense que t'as des builds hybrides qui font 200 dommages R, 200 dommages terre. Et du coup, tu peux taper avec différentes invoques. Il lui a mis un truc, il lui a mis... Il lui a rien mis en fait, il l'a juste invoqué.
As that is an extraordinarily dead Rel. Jiwoo might die as well, but oh, there he goes. Double kill for Diablo. Cons column is where I'm placing this if you're a Nongshim fan, but for Live Sandbox, I'm feeling fantastic.
En tout cas,
you botched the level 1, which that in of itself is okay.
On peut aller refaire Minotots.
Jiwoo should never have aggro. Never. Miscommunication there as yeah, H8 starting this.
Je suis pas sûr d'en rappeler là.
Kind of goes without saying. So you see, Chain is clean here, but I don't know if Sounda doesn't have his W, but he needs to have aggro.
Yeah.
Like they need to coordinate that better. Either Jiwoo waits a second.
Oh, Teco, nice.
Opens up, but I think he used his W initially, so maybe it was still on cooldown. Because if it's not Elise tanking aggro, then this happens. Yeah, like the irony is if it's Sounda, then he takes one turret shot, he goes up, and then they can probably dive Diablo. Like they might be able to get him as well.
Yeah.
But now you have a Lucian that got 2 free kills in lane, and that is as big of a disaster as you can generally imagine.
He has picked an axe, and
But it's
call me wandering over some rocks as Goody is having a bit of trouble in this lane right now. Jiwoo will get the pushback of this wave, and Double H now actually has some health for the first time in this lane, which is kind of cool.
Je crois que je vais que faire premier. Hein.
Very respectful here, like it. Oh, no, walk up. Sounda has flash, so he could flash and start on plan B. Not going to be the case here.
Yep, a lot of AoE used on this wave, so going to be pushing back as Double H Hex flashing. Having a good time.
Wave state is really good here for Jiwoo and HH, so they should not, I repeat, should not be baited in to try and go for an extended trade when they're all in here into Diablo and plan B.
Okay.
Just taking it easy.
Wave is going to crash as once again the spider slinks down.
Round 2, Vincenzo's here for the counter gang.
All right, let's see
They're
what
baiting
Jiwoo
him
can do.
in.
Dashing on forward. There's the crash down. Everyone's here. Everyone's involved. No one's dead just yet as Plan B. The first one to fall. Jiwoo gonna have to try and vacate the area here as Vincenzo is running after him. Diablo in trouble. As Sounder gonna have to play some alcove gaming. Goody gets the first roam over though.
Jiwoo's still alive.
Yeah, Jiwoo is still alive, walking towards the alcove
Putain,
himself.
si tu miscliques, ça fait quitter le labyrinthe. Faut vraiment que je clique ça lentement. Hein. J'ai failli misclick.
And that is a very, very dead Neela. But Sounder goes up towards the sky. Call me.
Bon, il est où? Ici, donc on va mettre ça là. Moi ici. Let's go.
And with that, impeccable skirmish. Nongshim actually get out ahead by an insane extent. And I really want to highlight again, look at the amount of healing that comes through for Jiwoo. Is able to get away, like, you're seeing, yeah.
Goodness.
No, it's crazy. Like, the way that he's able to dodge damage here, combined with the fact that Wukong, barring his initial burst, really doesn't offer that much, as Elise does this early on in the game. And the
Coucou
fact that
Biazar
he's
Baroum.
remotely close is mainly due to the fact that Goody is early, as you pointed out, and not able to find the ultimate. Not sure why. He did have it available, and that might have been the difference maker, because now Jiwoo stays alive for so much longer. Sounda is able to dodge the W with the E and still get the kill, and then this is adding insult to injury. Kami with the extra damage. Yeah, he has to use his flash, but now your Victor's accelerated. Neela is back in the game, and Jiwoo looking to go for that BT first build. And somehow, despite the disaster on bot side, Nongshim are looking to take control of bot lane again, and they might even get the first dragon here.
Yeah. That BF sword that Jiwoo is able to afford is actually just massive. Yep. First rate going to be Chemtech, not exactly.
T'as besoin d'aide pour quelque chose, tu me dis, hein.
All of the dragons, and yeah, Jiwoo does have a 300, 400 gold advantage over his opposite number, of course. First item still going to be dangerous coming out of Diablo, but
how do they keep winning when they keep losing traits?
Yeah. How does one... okay, that is a great warrior trickster.
Okay.
Nicely done there from Vincenzo, but he'll still lose his red buff.
Yeah, this was a little telegraphed because Jiwoo and HH were moving over. Do note though, like even with what happened, HH and Jiwoo are level 6 both.
Oh yeah,
that's the Neela power right there. Vincenzo, yeah, very well done on not dying to Elise, but still doesn't really solve the core issue.
All right. So as we take stock once again, Nongshim in the driver's seat.
Yeah,
I don't know how you flub a dive as badly as they did at the beginning of this game and still find yourself control, but there it is.
The more I see of it, the more I'm like, I think Jiwoo is just one you just have to ban, as weird as it sounds.
Teams do it.
Well, they do very often, and it's not because I think the Neela is like that strong a pick, but everyone on Nongshim is clearly so comfortable as well playing around it that when they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna free you free here.
Yeah.
And they fully commit.
Yeah, it was. I also kind of love the idea of Mihail getting a Jubilant Veil after an all-out. That seems kind of broken.
Yeah.
Haven't really thought about the Neela-Kazante interaction because I just haven't seen them played together until this moment. As Vincenzo is not allowed to take this crop.
Oh, you are taking... Yeah, I was about to say, you're taking the Herald. You can just be fine. Give the Gromp. That was a big risk. If Sambos have a better read, I think HH and Jiwoo might be in trouble. Not going to be the case here. And as mentioned, once Jiwoo finishes BT, the healing that already is kind of crazy is going to get even more insane.
I'm thinking about we've seen Zeres with shield BT, and
c'est mon 6e, hein, je crois.
It would be even more ridiculous.
Is he going to go for ranging Virtue again as well? I hope not. I hope not in this game, because in this game you're the sole AD source, right? So I think actually building for full damage is a lot better. So I wouldn't mind a... as we see, BT now finished. Huge spike. BT into quick plates.
On va checker. C'est mon 6e, ouais. Encore 4.
Set sources rush on Victor. Am I missing something? No.
Just you want to not get shoved.
Yeah, I think a lot of our challenger players also are much more known to build very aggressively snowballing. And Kami got double, right? So I think trying to leverage is... Oh my god.
We've got catches happening everywhere as they're swapping positions. Mihail going to be able to make it out, but man, that was almost really bad for Nongshim, but they salvaged it, and the Rift Scuttler goes to Nongshim.
No, don't.
Je sais quoi en fait, je vais faire comme ça.
That's a sneaky one, I liked it.
Yeah, well, they can still just push gold into Mihail here, because if you throw down...
Ah, j'ai oublié de l'inviter.
Doesn't look like it.
On va se rattraper, je pense, après, si je le recroise.
Because Mihail is fine in this matchup. Like, it's not going to change anything if he gets some extra gold. Call Me and Jiwoo are the obvious recipients. Call Me probably my favorite. Although you might also argue that Sandbox is also already really heavily incentivized to go full Merc threats. As we can see, Guti already picked him up. You're playing into a Fed Victor and Fed Elise, so it's kind of a no-brainer to try and itemize it. Chibu doesn't. Yeah, he just shrugs
Jubilant
it off.
Veil is such a broken ability, man. It's actually kind of crazy.
Kind of crazy.
It's kind of crazy, the amount of damage you avoid.
What did that?
I
what did that
don't
accent
know. I
go?
feel like that was... you enabled me. I've been enabled.
Oh, you're blaming me?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
That's... I mean, are you surprised?
No, it's very much part of the course of what we've been through over the last 2.5 years. And yeah, charge. Kami gets some money. So thank you very much. That is nice.
Should be 3 plates, actually, given the fact that...
Oh no.
oh, dear.
They have a sneaking suspicion.
Indeed. What
Down
is
they
still
know.
there? Plan B knows that one's going to take it. Is Vincenzo going to win this smite fight?
DOFUS is done for Diablo. That's nice. Plambido still pretty far behind. Experience, like, level leads are deceptively strong. Jiwoo is currently at level 9.
Yeah.
Like, that is nuts, right? Diablo, even with the Guild Force finished, is so far behind in terms of actual champion power here.
Yeah.
Non, faut pas venir dans chacun de mes fights.
So, yeah, and I think for supports also, like, I know they don't get very many levels, but if they do,
P.
you can see it so much
Le
more.
clean, sale, 1, 2, 6,
Feels really
7.
powerful. Anyway,
P.
Nongshim in a great
Expédition
position.
ensemble.
2,000 gold is the lead. Vincenzo gonna make his way over. That's a good flash out of Colmy before the Cyclone even gets a knock-up.
Not taking the risk. Vincenzo, that is big investment. Like, yeah, you trade flash for flash, but looks like 2 Drakes are going to be taken by Nongshim. And need I remind you, these are not good Drakes.
Oh, well.
There is a lot on the line here. As Kami is not scared.
Il allait vers la droite, non?
Oh,
Just
Il a
chaos.
plus l'air d'aller vers la droite.
So level 1, the cooldown is still quite high, and Gucci doesn't have that much ability haste yet. So Kami
Oh,
feeling very, very brave.
Yeah.
Il y a encore un
Double
yop
H,
là.
Yeah, gonna take a full culling and
J'ai
be
cliqué dessus, mais ça marche pas.
okay, but not exactly most.
Bizarre.
Another plate goes to Jiwoo. Just, you know, sometimes you press W and things are fine. And he does that.
And things are fine.
Yeah. As it turns out, that's just how it goes. This Drake gonna be taken. And let's see what the soul is going to be. What do you reckon it is? I'm thinking Inferno. I'm thinking Inferno.
Hextech.
Hextech? Oh, it's a fun rip. And it's going to be Mountain, as we're both wrong.
Both wrong. That's the best place to be.
It is.
Neither of us can
That-
gloat.
We should always both be wrong.
Well, we often are.
Moi, je sais pas ce que j'ai fait. J'ai fait quelque chose déjà?
Come on,
I think we're
Atlas,
ahead of the curve, Atlas.
Non, j'ai rien fait actuellement. Ok.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. This is all life, I think.
The Kips, what is Scrabble? It's like a... Is that a scramble?
Yeah, no,
crab
it's crab.
scramble?
It's
Scrabble?
crab, yeah.
Scrabble?
Scrab ramble. Scramble. But it doesn't really work.
Est-ce que je devrais faire 5 salles?
Scrabble reference, though. I like
Ah, je pense pas. 4, c'est bien.
I'm neutral towards Scrabble. I appreciate the game for what it is, but it's not for me. You
What
know?
about Upwards? Did you play Upwards?
Am I walking into a...
4-5 le score. Avantage à Nongshim. Je sais pas trop comment on prononce.
Upwards is Scrabble, but you can put Scrabble pieces on top of the existing Scrabble pieces to make new words.
Is this an actual game or just house rules for Scrabble?
No, it's an actual game.
Cool. That sounds dope.
As Diablo, not allowed to go back. Jiwoo has stated. Upwards is based.
It's
Yeah.
real. No,
It's
okay.
not bad.
That's good. Thank you. Thank you for
En
clarifying.
vrai, ça peut spawn en
Talia
1
should
et
get
2.
buffs from Mountain Rifts because of all the extra
Mais on va quand même
buffs.
clean ça vite fait.
She gets to move fast because there's more terrain.
Also, Talia loves choke points, so
Yeah.
she actually, thematically, it works. Yeah, she's a big fan.
There we go.
Zone control champions love it when there is less space to move on the map.
Thoughts on Boggle versus Scrabble? I'm a Scrabble guy. Boggle's a bit basic for me.
I'm kind of whatever on both.
Vincenzo going to go in. Does get snared up just a little bit as Double H takes a lot of killing, gets a huge shield and flashes
Ils
away.
arrivent pas à le
Oh my
tuer.
god, he survives.
There's no Neela!
That is insane. Yeah, they don't have her just yet as Mihail is popping off.
Ah, ils ont quand même eu un
Diamond
kill.
is going to die,
5-6.
But he does some fun stuff beforehand. Death Ray not going to be able to take down
5-7.
Rudy, but sometimes just press Q and everything is fine. Diablo dashing forward is now Jiwoo just dives on in.
Et ils sont allés trop loin.
Indeed.
5,
the
9,
answer to
5,
this
10.
one, and that is a whole bunch of kills. Nongshim, they're not taking prisoners today.
Wasn't even a quick blades done, as the heavy lifting was done by Colmy and the knock him down coming from Jiwoo there. Nila, Demon of Joy, always happy to go in, wasn't invited to this fight as H8 stays alive with just the slightest bit of health. With a great parry, Mahal actually doesn't get the kill on Dayak, but only for a second. And then when Diablo arrives, things look a little dicey, but because the health bars are already so low, Colmy's able to get the kill. And then that dash forward by Diablo, that's the one that gets you. As, Jiwoo comes from out of nowhere. Double dash forward, insanely tanky here still because of the BT. And that is now quick blitz done. Oh my god, that is not, oh no. Oh, it's
Ah bah, Nila pop
Oh
off.
god, he's got quick blades.
Yeah, well, that
Intéressant.
But he just built them.
yeah, I said quick blitz. Well, he had, when he came into that fight, he had a pickaxe and a...
Oh, he did,
Whole
okay.
Fields, yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
he just built it outright, I'm
No,
sorry.
no. Jiwoo summon in the main roster. I
Well,
guarantee
Legendary
you...
Poe, I'm actually like... I know, Vital has actually
Vital's
been one of the
actually
best
great.
parts
Yeah.
of Nongshim in the LCK.
The AD is not the problem with that team. It's not about replacing the AD carry.
No, but it's kind of sad that that's true. Because
Yeah.
Jiwoo is so good. Maybe Jiwoo just plays mid.
Why quick blades on Nila? That she no, you just want to spam Qs with Nila and like the ability haste reduction.
Well, Daihat is going to land the riposte.
Nice
And
Magnet
then
Storm.
dash away. All right, that Magnet Storm did what it existed.
Oh, Edifo, you're gonna get timed out. We're not calling people clowns here. Get out of here. Boop.
Yep, get wrecked.
1, 2, 3. Ok,
Is that
c'est
a
tout à
day?
droite.
No, that's 10 minutes.
Oh, Chronic Love.
You know
we
me,
went over
okay?
this.
I can't bop people too hard on the first try.
Yes, you can.
They need to have a moment for redemption, and then
All
when
you
they
have
are
to do-
beyond redeeming, I will time them out for longer.
If they're capable of saying mean things like that.
You get free chances. I like clowns. Well, if you like clowns, then it's fine, Chad. then it's okay.
Can you get Pandemonium?
Why
Give him the
that
old
guy get only
600?
10 minutes? I got an hour and a half. I don't know. Well, it wasn't me.
Was it me?
It was definitely Atlas then.
Keltai? You got an hour and a half? No, I would have given you a day.
Yeah, you are. Maybe
I'm
it
a
was
day or
maybe
not.
it's-
I'm
no,
a
actually,
day or perma.
So I'm 10 minutes, and then afterwards it'll be 24.
My lenient
You-
is 24 or permanent.
Yeah, and Veldis has no. Veldis just bans.
Yeah.
Veldis is actually the scariest out of all
Oh,
of
yeah.
us.
Valdez has absolutely
does
no
not
chill
care.
when it comes to just bopping chatters.
Oh, guys, I love the casters here. No. That's you can flame. You can criticize us,
Oh,
not
yeah.
the players.
Yeah, we don't.
If you
we don't
clown
get-
on the players, you will get banned immediately.
Yeah.
We don't accept that. Us, if you don't like us, who cares?
Yeah.
We'll make fun of you though.
got
That's
me
our
fish.
good right.
Yeah, you'd never say anything ban-worthy, I'm sure. Comet Atlas? Oh my god. I do have a boat.
Put ban duration up to chat vote. Tribunal of the
Oh my
finest
God,
minds. No, not doing
It's
that.
a tribunal. We'll have the chat tribunal. You guys can all just vote on how long
Man, these
each of you
casters are
gets banned.
so boring. That's fine. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Hey, there we go.
If you
Hazen,
flame the
nicely
casters,
done.
you get made fun of. That's
Yeah.
all. Or you get shouted if it's a funny comp. We've had some
Yeah,
funny.
or I ban
we've had
you
some
for the
fun-
rest of your life.
Well, also yes, but that's
That might happen.
Not me.
It's based kind of on how I'm feeling on the
it
day.
really does. And if it's fun, like as some of the flame is really funny, and then you're generally fine.
Yeah.
If it's just like, oh, these casters and then a slur, like you're getting that.
Yeah.
That's pretty straightforward.
Salem Witch Trials easy. Oh my god. As long as both casters know what Rosemary is, we're all okay.
Did you catch that?
What? Who didn't know what
Valdez
Rosemary
didn't
was?
know what rosemary was, and then he started to turn chat into bullying me for eating some rosemary, just like as such.
What?
Yeah, this happened.
That's super weird. Rosemary's like my favorite herb.
Yeah, I knew if you would have been there, it would have been fine.
Yeah. Do you eat grass
Well,
on
that's
your bread?
so everyone started calling me Grass Boy.
Rosemary's not grass.
No, I know.
Comes from-
Don't try to tell this to Twitch chat. They are not as culinary inclined as
Do you know what makes me sad?
might
I
hurt.
can't grow rosemary here in Korea. It always dies really
It's
quickly.
really hard, yeah.
In Australia, rosemary is like a weed. If you have the hint of rosemary in your house, it stays alive for 600 years. But,
Yeah, it's the same with basil in the Netherlands.
yeah.
Should be pot
What's
fetchers.
basil?
Pot fetchers are amazing. I'm not going to talk about one.
I don't know what basil is. I know what basil is. I just don't know what basil is. Basil.
Well.
Okay, never mind. We are going to see Double H going down extraordinarily low once again. There's a Baron
5,
in there.
10, ils sont en train de faire un
Diablo, he's gonna get over the
baron.
wall, does manage to take down the Rel, and Mile is just bopping people in the
C'est un
background.
peu un
Diablo's
bordel
doing
ce
the same
fight.
thing. Daihat gonna have to get out of here as Colmy flashing on top of Goody, and there is a range issue here. As
Ooh,
Jiu is
Goody's
trying to chase
fast.
him down. He is indeed. He's got that
Does he
mountain
have- I
rift. He
think he
can
might have-
surf.
Ghost.
As yep,
Oh.
swip,
Still dies.
swip, rip, boop, swip, bye bye, skip. Yep, that was some Neela happening there. As it was kind of nicely split.
Putain, Nila, ça passe hein, comme perso. Hein. C'est assez classe comme build aussi. La Bloodthirster Navori Mercure.
It is to the tune of about 7,000 gold.
Ooh, that's that terrible gamer is actually a friend of Elvis that I know as well. Apparently, he has a great hydroponic swing, so he can grow herbs.
Oh,
he can
really?
actually grow rosemary. Yeah, he told you to message Elvis. Says the problem here for Sandbox is that you need a really good fight angle if you want to win the fight from this point with how far behind you already are. And their setup is pretty lackluster. Fiora doesn't really find her way into the back line. And Jiwoo and Calmy, who are the actual targets, go completely unmatched here. As yeah, with the dash, Jiwoo is able to get the kill. And right now,
Et moi, il manque la Minotaur.
things are looking tough.
The Neela Q name, it's called Formless Blade. It's not a very fun one to say.
No, that's not great.
I like a whippy, whippy, whip, 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 whip. I feel like whip is way better than Formless Blade. Like, think about it. You could be called, yeah, Slipstream is great. Apotheosis, amazing.
Amazing name.
Jubilant Veil, also very good. And then you've got Formless Blade. It's like formless name of an ability. As Vincenzo going to put out the decoy, but he is getting taken down very low. Does have decent healing. And is going to come back up to not dead, but the Baron, not so lucky. Weaver's Wall comes in, splitting the fight, or at least attempting to, as Double H off to the side. Oh, Diablo taking matters into his own hands. The bubble doesn't land though, and they dive on top of him. He's abducted, and the all-out's gonna come through. Oh God, Jiwoo, okay.
Ok,
There
ok.
we go.
Bon bah ils vont être 2-0 et ça finit en 2. C'est le premier à 2, c'est un BO3, je sais pas trop. C'est possible que ce soit un BO3, du coup ça veut dire que ça finit la première série, il y a encore une deuxième série derrière.
Jiwoo did get the memo, as, oh, Mihail, it didn't feel good, did it?
Why are we doing this again?
Well, Goody can only go back so
We
far.
saw what happened with Quid.
He can only go back so far, Chronicler. As Jiwoo is going to be able to take an inhibitor turret.
Dude, Jiwoo, he didn't even have flash.
Yeah,
How do you find that angle?
man's a god. Wait until he finishes his Gale Force, man. Oh dear. Goody, after all that, you're still gonna die. Oh, thumbs up comes in from Double H. I think that's a bit of manners right there. I like it.
Oh, it's like it's a Bruce Lee reference.
What?
Apparently.
The Formless Blade?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
I know,
water,
but it-
formless. Ah, okay. That's you're still like. It is for a color caster. I get it. It's or for a playbook, but I get it. It's not fun. To say.
Yeah, it's just not
It's not an epic name.
Yeah, it's not Apotheosis. Like if Neela's ability names were like less awesome in general,
It would be fine.
It would be
Yeah.
fine.
No, I get it.
that's all I'm saying.
Jiwoo, man. Oh my God, he's just gonna build Raging Virtue after all.
That's my boy. Does have his
Maybe it's Jack Show actually. I'm not
actually
kidding.
kind of seems dope as well.
Yeah.
I feel like Jiwoo is the kind of guy that can just cook when it comes to Neela Mythics.
Well, yeah, we let him. Like this is I think by a pretty large margin the best Neela player that we've seen in Korean competitive play.
Yep.
Like he's
Outside of
actually. Well, I don't.
Death's 100% win rate.
Well, yeah, that's true, and that's in the LCK.
Yeah.
But I feel like Deft also wasn't necessarily the biggest part of why it grew. If that makes sense.
I think that's weird.
Doesn't matter.
I don't think you're allowed to say that. That's fine. Don't say that to my favorite player in the world. Okay.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Didn't know you
Not
were
allowed.
mad.
But no, I think you might be right. Jiwoo is just amazing. It's, oh my God. Also, Colmy doing massive damage here as well. Jiwoo going to get knocked forward. Sounder is very, very low. Dribble and Veil. Is it available? It is not, but he does have a polyotherapy. And that
Ok,
is
bah je crois qu'ils finissent le match. Hein.
massive damage.
Ou
Dash
peut-être
around.
que
Diehard is going to throw them into the Nexus, or at least attempt to. He wishes he
2v3 en vrai, mais ils ont un gros lead.
As Goody. Is he going to survive? The wrath of the Nila is the answer.
Nila, c'est
The
violent.
answer is no, I believe. As Jiwoo grabs the
Ils peuvent rien faire. Hein.
not
How's the
entirely
hell for a
sure.
fool?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy. Double H also still getting involved, which
What
is
is
kind
this
of cute.
champion?
It's a double kill. After a double kill.
Nila qui fait du 1v1000.
Is it an unofficial penta? I'm not
Yeah.
entirely sure.
I'll take it.
All right. Let's give Jiwoo his POG.
Yep. Oh my god.
My brain kind of melted in that team fight. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it was Jiwoo. It's the demon of joy.
Yeah, whatever. Passe mon tour. 2-1. Est-ce que c'est la fin de la série?
Sandbox did not win. Come on, LCD screen, get it together.
Yeah, it was this team that did the winning. Unless we had the wrong nameplates the whole time.
There is absolutely no way that was not Jiwoo piloting.
Jiwoo was in the middle of 3 people for like 2 minutes and didn't take any damage whatsoever. Yeah, that seems like him. That was just completely nutty. Did a whole heck of damage as well.
I really wanted to vote for Call Me because I actually think that both his Victor roam and like how he played with his lead
C'est quoi
was
ça?
really impressive.
Oh,
Yeah,
ok.
But you couldn't.
No,
you
you
could
can't.
only vote for one person in this game.
Yep, it was it was just too good. His Nila is just amazing to watch. Really good stuff. So, Nongshim able to get the reverse sweep here against Liv Sandbox. We kind of had a feeling, but I didn't think it was going to be this much of a clapping.
After game 1, no.
Yeah,
No,
21
this is kinda
minutes and
wild.
26 minutes after like that 45-minuter.
Jiwoo or Rahel, who's the best CL ADC? Neither of them. It's probably Lure or Hype.
Yeah, I think
I'd
it's
take
hype,
both over
hype,
them.
lure, and
But
then,
I think Jiwoo might be third.
Yeah, I think so too.
Rahel isn't really the point of that. It's like Ghost, right? Like, I think Rahel is great for what he does.
Yeah,
But I don't think that you put Rahel as like the most promising. I put Smash over Rahel. Because like the moments that Smash has looked good,
I
he's
think
looked like...
I think Smash is kind of
crazy.
one of my biggest disappointments of this season.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think he's been up to
I think
what the expectation was.
We've also... Like that's... Actually, we've cast a lot of games together. I'm like, have we casted different games? I thought Smash was fun.
800
But I
citrons.
definitely would put Rahel over Smash still. Giving it some thought
Where do you put Diablo?
in my heart. But not that high.
Pas
on
de
the
suite.
list.
Ok, ok.
Ask me in summer. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure he'll be high up there.
I think maybe he'll be up there in the next few years, but I don't. He does have the hands. He's got
Yeah.
the hands, but they're not.
The fact that he's still 2 years younger than Pace.
Est-ce que le focus vaut la peine? Ouais, allez.
it's crazy.
Franchement,
There are definitely
ça
some,
peut passer.
Oh my god, if he just plays in
some
challenges for like
some youngins.
for 2 more years,
j'avoue que c'est déjà un peu pénible, mais ça va.
could be crazy. We're
Who's the
waiting.
most fun CL player to watch? I actually think for me it's Jiwoo.
It might be. Jiwoo
Ils
is
invoquent tellement de
definitely
trucs
high up.
pourris.
Jiwoo is a mad
he
genius.
plays the Nila. He's played 17 or something unique champions this season, and they're everything, right? Like he played Cho'Gath and the Viga last week, as well as his Zeri that he's very, very good at, and he's played the
No.
majority of his games on. But then he has his Nila pocket picks, and his Aphelios was amazing, and he obviously picks up POG here. 30% of the team's damage as a
Look at
melee bot laner.
Reduced damage. I assume that's his W.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow, he reduced more damage than he did. So if that reduced damage number was on the screen next to the damage done, I believe.
Wait, is that just W?
Yeah.
Bah oui.
Yeah, W and heal.
C'est le Z.
Yeah, okay. My
Oh my god.
god.
That is just absurd.
Damage mitigated. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, damage mitigated.
Allez,
Ah, okay.
7ème Minotots.
W and healing.
But yeah, Jiwoo is the craziest player I think in challengers. That's like whenever something new comes out, you can like, oh, Jiwoo will give it a game or two.
Yeah. And the 27k isn't as because that's out of combat.
Minotot, ici.
Is really dope. I really
Clearly,
like this
Neil are
player.
going to LCK next week. I mean, we do have a few players that want to play it, I think, but I just don't. I think that it is a dangerous pick in
I
LCK.
think
Range
it
is
is
so valuable.
I'm pretty sure we're going to see it in playoffs. I think it's like one of those picks that like Deep Plus, for example, is going to pull out in like the third game in a best of 5. I think we'll see it.
I feel like it's aiming that's going to debut.
Also fine.
Because he debuted it the first time, didn't he?
I'm certain we'll see some of it, but I also don't think it'll ever be a mainstay because it is something that you can play around. And now it's time for the Chat
C4
and Casters Community Corner with Chronicler and Atlas.
Kratless. That's not how we want to put our name together. That sounds a bit bad.
That's literally the worst way.
Yeah.
Chroniclus is fine.
Atlikla? Atlikla? It just sounds like it. The word didn't have bits in the middle, didn't it?
Don't love that.
Yeah, not
Is
great.
Shock's still a cast? Well, she never was, but she is still a host and an interviewer. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's doing the LEC. Doing a great job.
How do you feel about being part of a 9-game day? Well, I wouldn't know yet. You'll have to ask me after there have been 9 games.
Can we talk
Currently, 6 games I can talk about.
about Wolf double? Yeah, well, that was great. The double denim. It's nice.
Yeah.
He's
The
double deniming it up.
what is it? The guy in chat called it the Canadian tuxedo.
Is that what it's called?
I don't think so.
Huh.
But that's what they call it in
Casters,
the
did
chat.
you know that Aphelios is... Oh, that makes sense.
Sister is friends with Yumi.
Ouais, je devrais taper lui, parce qu'il a des grosses
He
faiblesses.
blocked
Oh,
6k with shield.
Kinda
Oh,
cool.
we forgot about
faire moins de temps
BT.
comme ça.
Yeah, that would have been another thing. 6K.
Do you all
with the
ever get
BT
days off?
shield.
No, not particularly.
Nope.
Is it tiring to... Holding the mic is much less tiring than I thought it was going to be because we are resting. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
an
it's
AI.
just The elbow
Uh,
goes onto the chair.
I'm an AI. I'm not real. So I
kind of
don't
like it because
feel
actually I
fatigue.
spend most of the game doing this, and it
It's
makes
very-
me feel more gangster
Very aggressive.
when I'm doing a team fight. So if you're casting a team fight like this,
Or it's
way
like
more cool.
old-timey like boxing when they have the hanging mics as well.
No, but then the directionalness of the microphone would
Yeah,
be
I
on the
get.
side,
I mean, I guess.
and
yeah.
you'd hold it like
Mm.
this.
He said
yeah, I got-
Oh, I'm gonna check the damage here that Yundo has provided us with.
Nice.
Yeah, so just BT was already 6k, and then add the rest. So W.
That's gross.
Whoa.
We've been asked about the MMO again, which I'm
We
excited to
don't-
talk about again.
No. Oh wait.
Which
what?
class?
Which class? I don't know. Rogue. Yeah, Rogue.
You're gonna be a bard. Come on.
Rogue or Bard.
I'm a hunter. I would be the whichever hunter type class there is going to be. Probably like so.
Et ça fait 7!
Chronicler is. However, if we were to both play Diablo 3, we'd probably play.
Alors,
Yeah, I didn't really resonate with any of the classes in Diablo 3 that much. I think it's one of the reasons why I didn't play that
Oh,
much
sorry,
of the
Diablo
game.
4.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the did you play Diablo 1?
No, just 3.
Ah, okay.
I was a little bit too young for 2.
Mm.
Just a bit. Atlas-
Disturbed Frog, I wouldn't know,
Come on.
but I do know them.
Yeah, you can.
If it's in your heart, I feel fantastic, Disturbed Frog. It makes me feel the greatest ever.
honnêtement,
Never allow your head to fall over your forward on stream. Yeah, sure. You mean wait, Atlas? Oh, Atlas has to like put some effort in. Oh no, you've disturbed the beast. For me, it's fairly easy, right? I can do like the dramatic little.
Has Atlas had a different haircut other than Pidgeotto? I have in the past. It was a long time ago, though.
I have never met you with non. Well, I've seen you
Yeah.
actually off screen and when we play board games, and then it's just a normal haircut.
après ça, on va faire une pause.
Yeah, it's just fluff.
It's going to be more and more.
Une pause d'une demi-heure à peu près. Le temps que j'aille me chercher à manger.
I'm just going to go for the man bun, so I never have to actually put product in my hair ever again.
You've wicked pop punk Atlas. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
On sera à 8, il restera 2, et ensuite on pourra aller faire les 1000 manceaux.
Cast that shaved his head for the cast. That's true. I think it's just
Fin du stream prévu vers 17h à peu près.
no other caster.
I know
think, has
Yamato.
ever-
Yamato shaved his hair off.
True. He
Um,
did. That he did.
It wasn't for casting. I think he just wanted to get rid of his hair. That
My
was pretty
brother has
cool.
done it as well.
Mm.
Made him look very different. It's interesting.
Which player do you think will make it to the main roster in the main LCK team? Bunch of players. Not Quid, probably.
I thought
Quid's
it was,
already done it.
I thought it was going to be Thanatos, but Kana actually has been really good.
Yeah.
Because Kana was my main worry with D+, and Thanatos is cracked.
Yeah.
But then Kana's been great, so I'm like, yeah, they're not going to... Why would they...
Yeah, and
there's
I
no
thought
reason.
when
D'abord
when
cliquer le
Quid
levier.
was slumping that Poolbay would make his way pardon me,
But
making
now
his way in, but
Showmaker's good again. Like,
Yep.
really good. So,
Il n'y a plus personne maintenant. Tout est fini.
Ah,
Tout le monde a passé. Et d'un coup, il y aura de nouveau plein de gens. Ah, attendez, attendez. Il y a quelqu'un ici. Qui se fait le Minotots. Ah, dommage. J'aurais bien fait avec lui.
we'll see.
7 points graves. Il va respawn bien assez vite.
That's how Kita finish. We've got a banger coming up though, guys. So make sure that you stay tuned.
Stick around.
Yeah, stick around for D plus Kia taking on DRX. It's coming up right after this.
Combien de temps de délai, hein? Parce qu'en vrai, je vais peut-être faire ma pause maintenant. Il y a une demi-heure entre les matchs. Non, il n'y a toujours pas le timer. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a comme ressources jusqu'ici? 400 viandes saignantes. Si on arrive à vendre ça à 6000 pièces, on est vraiment bien en vrai. Mais souvent ça baisse pas mal cet item. Des minoboules. Ah ouais, flemme. Je lance. En vrai, taper plus O. OR, ce sera un grand plus. « 24 minutes, on a, ouais. Ouais, bon. Encore un mot Minotaur, je fais vite le Minotot. Je vais faire ma pause, ça peut passer. Toujours en combat. Du coup, il ne saura jamais le petit crime que j'ai commis. Ah. Allons-y, hein, parce que... flemme, hein. J'ai envie d'aller manger. C'est quoi qui lui donne du shield comme ça? Vertu? C'est pas censé donner 1000? Ah, peut-être il y a un level up pour la value dans les prochains niveaux qu'il a. Ouais, ça doit être ça. Épée divine, c'est devenu tellement fort ça. Du tout. Hmm. Il a appuyé sur ça. Allez, allez, midi. En vrai, vas-y, on va être faire. Hein. Ouais, vas-y, qu'importe. En vrai, c'est les prix que je fais normalement. Je pense qu'il check les succès. Normalement, c'est rentable pour lui, juste en Kama Brut. Donc, pas de raison de dire non, sauf s'il a envie de le faire lui-même plus tard, ce qui est ok. Tout est ok de toute façon. Et après. Ouais, on va d'abord ça, on va pas dire, parce qu'en vrai... je passe après, mais... si je commence à dire ça, je m'expose à des risques commerciaux. Il laisse encore 1 minute pour répondre, ensuite je lui dis que je lance dans 1 minute, et après je lance dans 1 minute. Parce que mon but c'est quand même un petit peu d'avancer dans ces donjons. Avant tout. En vrai c'est rentable, on est d'accord, je fume pas, hein. Je demande pas trop cher. Minotaur. Ouais, largement. Bon alors lui il gagne un peu moins, mais le Minotaur, juste les succès lui donne plus. Le Tot, la même chose, hein. Ok, semble. Oui. Whatever then. Bon jeu à toi alors. Qu'est-ce qu'on vise? Qu'est-ce qu'on vise? Ça. Oh, je l'ai pas eu. J'attends 1 minute, jusqu'à 12h06. Alors oui. Ah, nice. Ok, là, tu peux payer après. Ok. Peut-être je baisse le prix, ça a l'air trop cher pour les gens. Je pense que je vais leur demander à... Je vais leur demander plutôt... Comment ça s'appelle? Je vais leur demander 150, je pense. En vrai, c'est vrai que les étimonoïdes de Minotots ont baissé en prix, donc... C'est un peu chaud de demander autant de Kama, je pense. Est-ce que je fais versatile, en vrai? Il y a pas mal de petits drops sympas sur le boss, mais d'un autre côté, ça peut vraiment complexifier mon fight. On va essayer. Ah, je connais. C'est chaud. On va faire Fulu, Flamiche, Assaut. Comme ça. En vrai, je suis pas sûr que ça passe. Hein. Waouh, whatever, on va pas le faire. J'ai la flemme. En vrai, faut que je le fasse vraiment purement au prix que ça coûte. Donc 28 780. Combien ça fait, en fait? X 7. 200 000, ouais, théoriquement c'est 200 000 juste en Kama, mais c'est quand t'es niveau 200. Vu que les gens qui le passent sont souvent pas niveau 200, en vrai. Ouais, je devrais passer à 150 000, clairement. Juste pour avoir plus de clients, en fait. Bon, après, c'est pas le but principal, hein, de faire les Minotots, mais c'est un plus non négligeable. Je pense que Toror, je vais toujours l'offrir aussi maintenant. Peut-être me mettre là, en vrai. Allez, c'est bon. 8ème capture, on va faire une pause. Pause manger. On va rester ici. Hop, on va mettre... On a 8 sur 10. Et puis, qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire? On peut mettre de retour tout de suite, même si en vrai, je vais mettre partie manger, ça sera mieux. Partie manger. Voilà, hop. Parfait. Allez, à tout à l'heure. Et Normalement, on m'entend. Et on va aussi mettre le son ici, parce que le match a commencé, c'est DRX. C'est pas moi qui a, évidemment, l'équipe Challenger.
Love that.
Merci.
Take control early on here.
Et on a une minute.
So you need
Non,
to
j'ai
do
mis
is,
des frites partout.
unsurprisingly, my God, those win rates.
Ils m'ont mal fermé mon cornet de frites.
Well, they're
D'habitude, ils
winning a
ferment
lot,
ça bien.
right? But I do think that combo specifically
Mais là, ils m'ont
is
fermé comme des
very strong
ploucs.
for good reasons, Paul Bay. Oh, Piero getting the value. That's not a bad chunk. That's quite nice. And we do have Lucid pathing towards the bot side of the map, which makes a lot of sense here. As Rahel not looking too out on the Felios thus far. We have seen the pick be like kinda on and off.
Yep.
As ooh, God, that's not great.
Yeah, Luffy going to lose out on that trade pretty consistently. And we know that the Callisto support is not to be picked lightly.
Je sais pas si ça veut dire plouc. J'espère que c'est pas un truc racial. J'ai découvert plein d'insultes que j'utilisais étaient en fait racial ou surtout racial en fait. Mais je savais pas parce que c'est des mots qu'on n'utilise plus tellement en fait. On n'utilise plus que dans le contexte de l'insulte. Mais ça ne change pas moins l'origine.
Also, they are not aware where he is. Started red, then went immediately down. We do see the question mark.
Bon, du coup,
But I don't know if he just went for.
j'ai 8 messages sur Discord, on va checker ça.
Or if he's already on a pathing towards the bottom half of the map. Sponge also not spotted, as the ward is about to time out. They should have a suspicion that Lucid is on the bot side of the map though, for obvious reasons, as Lopi and Rahel get the early prio and are now shoving in. So would expect Lucid to at the very least cover as Sponge showing on the ward here would be really big.
On fait le son ici. Tu m'entends?
Ouais.
Ouais, ouais. Nickel alors. Qu'est-ce qui se passe avec mon son? Ça a l'air tellement violent. Ok, bon. Ça devrait aller. Mettre ça un petit peu plus loin. Comment tu vas?
Alors, attends. Je finis un tour de jeu.
Attendez, on va regarder.
Une minute pour stream.
Ah, c'est sûr que ça aide. Je viens d'être de retour.
Ouais, ça va bien. J'avance gentiment les quêtes.
Ah ouais, carrément. T'es chaud là.
Non, mais il faut que j'arrête bientôt. J'ai bossé 2-3 trucs.
Ok, ça marche. Et toi, je fais ma pause miam miam. Je me suis dit le temps de la pause. Le temps de la pause, vous pouvez parler. Tu fais les graines là?
Les grains de sel.
Les grains de sel, ouais. Et merci du follow. Merci du follow de... On va checker ça. Eclipse. Ouais, je fais une petite pause miam miam si jamais. Hein.
Ah, il a enlevé les PM. Oh, c'est le pire tour pour faire ça.
Ah ouais?
J'ai piqué au mauvais tour. Quoi.
En fait, eux, des fois, quand tu les tapes, ils repoussent jusqu'à l'autre bout de la map et ils te mettent moins 30 PM.
Ouais, j'ai remarqué.
Donc il faut faire gaffe à ce statut.
Ah, ça.
Mhm. T'as différentes quêtes ou c'est dans le coin?
Ouais.
T'en as une où il faut être obligatoirement 4. Mais je crois qu'il y a beaucoup de gens qui la font, alors ça devrait aller.
Laquelle?
Tu deviens un espèce de petit esprit.
On l'a fait à 3.
Vous l'avez fait déjà? Ok. En fait, c'est que en ligne, donc si tu le tapes pas en ligne, ça fera pas cet effet si jamais. Je vois qu'ils ont bien level up tes objets vivants.
Ouais.
Genre hier, t'avais un autre looking et maintenant t'en as un autre. Mais tu peux choisir si jamais. Hein.
Ouais, je sais, non, mais ça veut dire que je dépense des cams là-dedans.
Ah, oui. Ah ça, tu leur donnes à manger quoi des caps niveau 60.
Ouais. Allez, méga tofu, faites-moi tout ça.
Il est apporté au moins. Easy. Easy.
Yes, yes,
Plus 4 grains de sel. Waouh.
c'est la moitié. Allez, j'ai déjà l'objet, ok. J'ai la moitié.
Déjà tous les trucs qui se ramassent par terre.
Il n'y a pas ici.
Il n'y a pas ici, ok. Je vois. Normalement, il y a... Il voulait pas faire des bols grottes Il y a un problème avec mon micro ou... C'est fou, ça m'affiche qui va jusqu'en rouge et tout. Genre, ça fait super fort ou pas? Moi, j'avais testé, normalement, ça marchait bien. Bon, j'ai regardé le replay. J'espère que c'est pas trop problématique. Dire ce que je fais. J'ai mis des filtres, en fait, je vais enlever ce filtre là et normalement ça devrait être beaucoup plus calme.
What the fuck?
La pitraille là,
Ouais, j'ai
la
pas
petite invoque, si tu la tapes, ça explose et ça one-shot tout à
Ouais,
un cercle de 2 cases, je crois.
je suis pas mort, mais...
Toi non, mais ton invoque, oui.
Ouais.
Je gère facilement les groupes de 4 en vrai.
Je sais pas.
Pas trop mal là.
Je suis pas tout mort.
Regarde ça, quand tu le tapes, ça te one-shot. Quand tu le tapes et que t'es proche. Je crois que ça fait des dégâts aux ennemis d'ailleurs. Bien joué.
Ouais, balance.
600 Kama.
C'est vraiment la galère.
La base. Voxel. Qu'est-ce que tu fais, Voxel? En fait, je crois. Non, c'est bien comme ça le son.
Ah non, c'est 40. Oh là là.
Ouais, t'en as combien?
16.
C'est toujours 40, hein. Jusqu'au bout, hein. Mais au bout d'un moment, c'est... Enfin... Ah, ils l'ont changé pour que ça soit 40. Avant, ça te demandait plus. Aïe! Le chat qui vient me mordre dans la nuque. Trop chou par contre. Elle est trop mignonne.
Je survivre.
Mais en vrai, t'aurais meilleur temps de faire que les groupes de 2. Hein.
Ouais, j'avais essayé le groupe de 4. On voit.
Mais en fait, tu peux aussi utiliser un compagnon.
Oh non, ça tue.
Comme ça, t'es large. Bon, allez, j'ai fini de manger. Moi, je vais gentiment reprendre mon stream. Alors,
Ouais. Ouais, moi je
tout à
vais.
l'heure,
Je vais
tu peux laver les mains avant. Ça, je touche au moins de trucs possible pour mon PC. Je reviens. Voxel. Elle marche sur mon clavier. Bon, allez. Hop. Hop. Bien, bon bah je te laisse. Moi je recommence mon stream.
Et
A plus.
à plus.
Ok. Donc. Il est temps de remettre le son ici.
Absolutely massive. And yeah, it does
D'enlever la
more
musique
than
là.
the zero damage that Rahel put in there.
Et voilà.
Really big there for DRX.
Alors,
as
le
they're
match.
able to pick up the Herald and
19
then
minutes, ils sont à
Rahel
7-6.
was unable to
Très,
join the
très,
fight, right? Like,
égalité
Lucid,
actuellement.
Kobe, and Thanatos all going in, going gung-ho on the back line, but look at where Rahel is and his inability to walk up. And the reason why is because Sponge and Clear are there, right? Like Lucid is really deep. Loopy and Rahel need to take
Le
the
son, c'est
long
pas mal
way
comme ça.
around. And I gotta say, I'm pretty sure Rahel and Loopy could have just walked after Thanatos and been fine. But that's a really big miscommunication there, because if they go that deep, you need to like, well, I wouldn't do that, but almost flash over that wall and like point blank R. You need to commit.
Yeah.
And instead,
You need to do more than nothing.
yes, and instead that might be the turning point DRX we're looking for. And it's going to make the game very hard for D+. DRX snowballing very nicely.
Yeah, now going to get caught by that Chains of Corruption as Rahel, not able to Gale Force in time, gets hit by a big piercing arrow. And DRX utilizing
Encore
Show,
2 Minotots du coup.
going to try and take down this outer turret, and I think that they are going to be successful, even Clear. Bullying Lucid away from his blue buff. Oh dear. Some of those issues with Rahel kind of shining through here in this moment. See whether DK can lean on their strength. This is not it, as Lucid just going to be picked off and taken down. This is what we were talking about, losing control of the map, right?
Well, kind of, but it's not even set up around objectives. It's just walking in and getting Vi ulted when the rest of the team is there. And Team Plus just
Merci
seems
du
to
follow.
be categorically unable to deal with what DRX
Hanzo,
is doing around the
Shimada.
map. They don't have a lot of control, but even then, you'd expect to at least see them throw multiple people, try and contest. That is a very early dust plate here done for Plata. Not my favorite choice, but will Azalafeli him still have a lot of value, so he might be dead.
Yeah. There's another arrow, and he has to flash.
Attends.
So,
Hop.
Yeah.
he's still basically dead. So
Oui, oui,
go back,
je t'ai fait inviter par une
and will
pieuvre.
not be here on the Rift for the next little while. And we were talking about this, weren't we, Chronicler? We were talking about the fact that Rahel needs to play aggressive to make use of the fact that they picked Callista, because Callista is nothing but an R button. And if he's just not going to go in or do anything, they're basically 3 versus 5ing this game.
Yeah, and
It's a lot of investment.
it's a tough draft for D+, I think, to pull off, because it's so reliant on cohesion, because you have a very small window
Eh, merci.
in your kick, in your Thanatos stun, in your pull bay chain where like you can kill someone. That's gonna happen if you can coordinate it well, and if you don't go on clear, because obviously clear doesn't care at all.
Yep.
But there aren't a lot of windows, and with the current game state, I think DRX is hugely favored because they are starting to stack these Drakes, and we talked about D+, like, yeah, you can win with this comp late game, but imagine what happens when the Veigar and the Lethality Varus start stacking some Infernals. You don't get to play the game anymore. And I'm gonna assume Rahel is gonna go for Infinity X Natch. Maybe that's the spike which they can kind of work off of, but with Thanatos, Lucid, and Pullback kind of looking disjointed, he's not looking too good here. And yeah. I know this is only game one, and I think D+ are still in a spot where they can win this game. I also think that we have seen today that in Challenger in particular, people are just not able to deal with being on red side.
Yeah, blue side has been pretty powerful today.
And it's, to be fair, like even the LCK, when the teams are matched, we see this trend as well. But right now, DRX, don't know about the series, but in this game, they are looking peachy. As long as Satep can keep up the positioning on those E's, and Pleda keeps playing the way he has thus far, I think the odds for them are looking stellar.
Yeah, Pleda just, I don't know. I feel like he's got some real mojo after his games in the LCK. Picks up a POG as well. Probably feeling pretty confident moving into today's match. And it's showing.
I'm just surprised that Varus wasn't hit at all in this patch.
Yeah.
Given how...
Surprised he wasn't hit in the ban.
Il y a un mot Minotaur là si tu veux.
That's fair.
T'es là pour le mot Minotaur des Minogouls. Si tu regardes encore, salle 6. Je te lance dans 5 secondes. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and also in this case, they didn't
Time to start it.
For example, either. So I definitely agree with you there. But yeah, interesting.
Well, Bloodthirster is completed for Rahel. He's got a pickaxe towards.
Oui, tu fais la quête. Ok, bah alors.
He's got 2 minutes.
Va en salle 1 et.
At least a crit cloak and BF sword, and then a recipe.
Tu redescends.
So those 3 items that we were wishing for. Not going to come through, so Soul Point should be there for DRX. I don't know whether DK can actually fight for it. Fighting for vision against this squad is so hard.
Yeah, I don't think they can. I don't think they're getting... I think they're looking forward to the next one, right? Like, you can still fight...
Ouais, je regarde tranquillement les SCK justement.
It does change some of the
On n'a pas encore fait un setup où on peut voir un genre de mini-écran de ce qui se passe du live, mais je pense que je vais le faire. On verra, whatever, au final. Je regarde surtout pour moi, mais... C'est les challengers aujourd'hui.
Yes, that's like a 500 health shield right there.
It's quite large. Doing very well, at least on the shield department, but we need to see some damage out of Rahel this game.
Yeah, that hasn't really happened yet. Setup, the level 16, no death cap just
yet. Je sais pas ce qu'il fait ce truc, donc on va l'éviter dans le doute. C'est qui ta team préférée dans les LCK? J'aime bien en Noix, eSport. En vrai, je les connais, mais je pourrais pas trop te dire. Déjà, je les connais pas si bien, j'ai pas retenu tous les joueurs par exemple. Il y a plus des joueurs qui me parlent. Mais même ici, c'est pareil, il faudrait que j'ai le nom du joueur pour me rappeler.
With the amount of poke available for DRX, it is actually quite hard, and we're seeing the pings start to come through. Satap does not have teleport.
Il y a plus des teams européennes finalement que j'aime bien en fait. Genre j'aime bien G2 par exemple.
Picked it up here, but they don't know about Lucid.
Yeah, clear off to the side. Lucid not in the pit. They've started the Baron, but they don't have their jungler.
Yeah, they must
There's
have
so much vision around here. That's the scary part.
Thanatos, not going to amount to much. Started up again.
Tu dois faire le Minotaur, c'est ça?
Trying to force out a response. Yeah, you kind of have to.
Je fais le passage Minotaur gratuit. Ah oui, c'est sûr que T1 c'est stylé, mais après c'est un petit peu l'obvious, tu vois. Il a fait sa capture là ou il n'a pas attendu suffisamment? Non, non, il l'avait fait. Mais du coup, si t'as envie de passer le Minotaur full succès, on peut vite le faire. De toute façon, je le fais là.
Those also lead, which helps a lot with the execute.
What can he actually get done here? Does have the Moonlight Vigil available.
Lucid.
Doesn't have Gravitum anymore as Thanatos tanking this one down to 3,000. Meanwhile, on the bottom side, we have Pool Pages going down. And DRX, I think they've just outlasted them. They've just outplayed them.
Oh, the hesitation.
Oh my
Laisse pour la quête tour du monde. Ouais, je me disais.
Lucian, he flashes forward. Platter is a man possessed. And they will get the ace. They'll get the Baron. And guys,
Allons-y alors.
That's game. That's it. Well, I know who we're voting for. As man, do D+ get caught off guard?
I mean, it was a pretty boneheaded choice, but
yeah, but I expected them to commit at the very least. But it didn't.
well, I mean,
even...
they did, and then they.
Well, kind of. They could have. I think they could have gotten the Baron. Like, I don't think you ever get away there at that point. But you gotta just try and Hail Mary. But a very lackluster looking D+ here. And on the flip side, Plata, we've seen this happen before, where someone gets pulled up to the LCK.
Moi, c'était 2015. T1 2015. J'étais trop hypé. Si je dis pas de bêtises, c'était en 2015 où ils avaient gagné les Worlds. Parce qu'ils faisaient une performance de fou toute la saison. Et ils ont fini aussi par tout gagner quoi, jusqu'au Worlds. Ouais, vaut mieux que tu les tapes pas, il y a des idoles qui hack. Si jamais. Tu vas les booster à mort.
The one who has them in a bit higher regard, and games like this, it was a good reason why.
Yeah, I mean, DK have been up and down.
C'était mon pote qui t'a kick, mais ok, il a compris que c'était pour le duo. Ah merde, désolé. Ouais, c'était pour le duo, hein, normalement ça me dérange pas. Je suis désolé pour le coup. Je me suis dit il est level 200 donc il passe facilement. C'est pour ça en fait. Bah du coup t'aurais pu passer avec lui.
A great performance towards the end of the game.
We saw this with Sylvie last year as well, where Sylvie was pulled up because of Dread's health issues in the LCK, then played there for a little bit and was not great, as one would expect, but then came back to Challengers and like really started to dunk on people. Really all of a sudden was able to match Lucid, match some of the other Force is another example, although, you know, Force sometimes beats himself.
Ah, t'as eu de la chance, en plus on avait des bons chals. Bon bah GG. Bon jeu à toi alors.
Bands like the Fresh instead of the Varus are definitely going to have to be questioned here, and the same for the priority on the Sylas here. Like picking that Sylas on R3 is something that a lot of our teams have shied away from, and knowing that Veigar is available, I don't think.
Peut-être qu'il va toujours me dire non. Merci, c'est méga gentil, de rien. Bah, je fais gratos Toror et 150k le Minotots. Ah bah si tu veux qu'on fasse d'ailleurs. Hein. Mais je pense que tu fais avec ton pote.
Well, I guess it was last week technically when he was playing in the LCK, but also had a phenomenal performance there and is now going to be rewarded once again. 8-1 and 4. The man didn't miss. He was so extraordinarily good. 40% of his team's damage. You cannot say a bad word about how he played. That one arrow that he missed that was going to be inconsequential anyway in the mid lane. That's the only time.
Even when he died, the one time he died was in bot getting a kill on Loopy. And he traded. And he got who cares?
It was actually so good. Kevin Kim has a bit of a report here. Platter said, while it has been exhausting to play both LCK and Challenger, he didn't feel nervous at Challenger like he did when playing on stage a lot.
Yeah, that makes complete sense. Plata to me is such an interesting player, having such a like tragic
introduction
when he was Becca in 2021.
Yeah,
and to see him kind of through the time get better and better, and now tier up Challenger, I think it's super exciting.
It is, and we'll see whether they can do it again. Of course, this is so important.
Yeah,
for DRX, right? This is allowing them to get to the same level of match wins as DK. DRX one match behind both him and KT right now. Whoa, so much on the line here. Let's see what's going to happen after a short break in game number 2.
Ça passe indépendamment de ce qu'il fait, mais... Ah merde, qui a gagné? J'ai pas regardé, pendant une seconde je regardais pas. Ou c'était une pause? Attendez, je regarde les replays, on verra tout de suite qui a gagné. Attendez, il l'a tapé là. Mais... Faut pas taper de distance. Il est plié le match là, il me l'a donné à 300% de dégâts en plus. Bon, en vrai... Si je le pousse... Et que je me fous genre là... Normalement il va taper à la place le Forge-Lance. Bon, il est encore boosté un tour. Attendez, il a été pas boosté en 2 mage. Ça tape à distance, hostilité? Ça pousse puis ça fait des dégâts? Ah, ça expliquerait peut-être certaines choses. Ah, ça arrive de temps en temps. Le truc c'est qu'on risque de restart. Hein. On verra. Tant que je meurs pas, en vrai ça va, mais c'est pas le meilleur setup. Hein. 400 points de vie, en vrai je pense que je meurs hein, avec tous les ennemis. Ah non, ça va, limite. Ok, bon. Je fais tac, je fais tac. Lui, je peux le fulgure. Mais ça passe quand même. Pandax, mais ça passe. Je pense que je vais m'encercler comme ça. Vraiment me risquer à faire ça. Ouais, il y a ma propre duo qui apparaît, on vient de le faire avec lui, non? Ma propre duo. Ah non, Sauce, c'était quelqu'un d'autre. Ah mais je meurs là. J'ai pas réussi à résister. Quoique. Non, je meurs au début de mon tour dans tous les cas. Je prends des dégâts à cause de mon familier. Bon, c'est pas bien grave. On va essayer, hein. J'arrive. Juste me soigner vite fait. Ah bah il passe toujours ce boss. Hein. Normalement. Sûr qu'à 370% de dégâts, c'était quand même un peu violent. Il est où? Il est quelque part? Ah, il est là. Ici. 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 J'avais juste besoin de points de vie, amigo. Dans le doute, on va limiter les idoles dans ce fight. Alors du coup, c'est DRX qui a gagné. Ok. « 500 000 pour le Kimbo ?» Ouais, le mec, il l'a bien eu, hein. C'est cher payé.
Hello, welcome back, everyone, to is WGDG's presentation of LCK Challenger 2023. It's spring. I'm Atlas, Chronicler, and time for more games today. We do have one more game. Meep meep.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe avec le...
Really? Meep meep. Roadrunner. Roadrunner was your move.
I had no idea what you were doing, so I was going completely in the opposite direction. Had to pull out something. I panicked. It was Roadrunner. What are you gonna do?
Who the hell has a random default Roadrunner?
I don't know.
Okay.
What were you doing?
All right.
What accent was that?
That's Christopher Walken. You don't have a Christopher Walken? Everyone has a Christopher Walken.
Absolutely no way that was Christopher Walken.
All right, chat. Was that Christopher Walken? How did we do? Was it all right?
Bingo.
I thought it was. I thought it was okay.
Yes. No.
It was
very
okay.
good. I couldn't tell the difference. Not even close. That was Christopher Limpet.
Who's Christopher Limpet? All right, I get it.
Because
Now.
he's not walking.
That was Atlas talking? Yeah, that kind of was.
I take it back. You are no longer the GOAT. The stream is always like this, Addison. Absolutely, yeah. We are all about fun and interaction here with the Challenger stream.
Yeah, I did do my best. Thanks, Viking Ghost.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
I think you did. I think you did well. I panicked, man.
11 out of 10 Roadrunner.
I just yeah.
All right. Well, you know, I think it's pretty split down the middle. As far as whether
It's a
it was
50-50.
It's been a while since I've done a good like Christopher Walken session. You know, like watched all of his movies again. Maybe I should at least like watch the Fatboy Slim music video. My God, that's so good.
Shocking news. D+ selected Blue Side.
Whoa!
Yeah, I didn't see that one coming.
That's out of control.
I know.
Absolutely incredible.
I know.
Okay. So Blue Side for D plus Kia. Oh man, this really changes my assessment of the whole situation, which was that we were
Quick
going to get
2-0,
9
nothing to
games
see.
the dream.
Wait.
Now, I think that we are definitely getting 9 games the dream. It's happening.
I think it's
guys.
happening again. Yeah,
I
think
don't
we're
know.
there.
I don't know whether we make it to the 10 hours.
No,
though.
I think last time we had maybe some extra delays and stuff as well.
Maybe we
that
didn't
kinda
have
pushed
the
it over the
Nongshim
top.
20-minute.
Yeah, there were
wins as
there were
well.
2 20-minute games. I mean, we had a couple of 40-minute games as well.
Yeah, but we had like all 40-minute games the last time.
Not that long. It's looking, yeah, but we had 10 hours broadcasted the last time we did 9 games, which also has only been me and Atlas. We are cursed, truly.
Blessed. What? Anyway, DK, they're going to ban Varus. The Ashe is also going to be banned. There's Sejuani. I don't think Thresh is going to be banned away this time around. I also feel like it was a very curious ban in general.
It was. Curious is caster for not good.
Yeah. Unique. It was an interesting
Unique,
choice.
interesting. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
interesting is the main one. Everyone knows interesting.
Atlas, can you convince someone to play Bard? No.
Play bot. It's a fun champion, and
Oh, right.
you can actually.
Someone in chat? Hell yeah. Actually, I could send Rusty a message right now, and he'll play Bard.
But he doesn't need a lot of convincing, right?
No. In fact, if I messaged him right now, I could ask him if he's playing Bard, and he probably would say yes. That might just happen. DK, what is going to be the first pick? As Lucid's
that's
Lee
fine.
Sin.
Yeah.
To be locked in first. Does make
Yeah.
a bit of sense here.
Yeah, Lucid obviously, like, early game was impeccable, then come mid game he was playing Lee into
Lucian?
into
Angle?
Vigar and Heimer, and the rest of his team and him were not on the same page as Zaya. Looks likely here. Zaya and Rakan is a risk.
I think
We've
it
talked
is.
about this a lot. I would much rather see.
Is it a risk
Yeah.
into Rahel and Loopy, though, in their current form?
Ooh. Well, Varus is taken away. Yeah, Oh.
Oh, Sponge.
Sponge. This is
Oh,
this is the
Sponge.
jungle buff patch. You know, we can
Nah.
Graves. No.
That would have been cute. Isn't to be the case. As, all right, Rahel, I see you. Jinx going to be picked
Jinx
up.
Fresh, that's fine. Jinx Fresh makes sense.
Jinx, Tom Kench.
Oh.
Well, you are walking straight into a champion that is very happy to be against you if you are Tom Kench. Isn't Rakan kind of one of those things that's pretty good when it comes to Tom Kench?
C'est pas moi qui l'ai fail.
Yeah,
Thing, and then
you W
you get-
Au moins,
you get-
ça c'est sûr.
The main issue I have with this is that
Mm.
D Plus is effectively is forfeiting a chance to punish Shai and Rakan. The upside is I do think that Jinx on this patch is actually quite good. I don't think she's very interesting, but I do think that she has a decent amount of power. And if you play towards the bot side and Loopy can channel his inner
I'm with you,
area.
though. I reckon it's top Kench.
En vrai, il me fait flipper là.
Oh. You know what? Thanatos would. And then
'Cause
you
that-
like
at
you
least
like
then you don't have to
Callista-
lane into Rakan.
and then you look Callista here.
Oh god, please no.
What do you mean? Loopy tried.
Is it mid Tom Kench, top Callista?
It's okay. Calm down, Atlas. It's not mid Tom Kench. That's not happening. Top Kench. Stop encouraging him. Oh,
Kench is good. There is no worse Kench. Well, we yeah. Well, we saw the better version
yeah.
of
We
it
didn't
in the
even talk
last
about
game,
this,
and
but
it wasn't
Annie
even
just
very
made it.
good.
I feel like I was like, oh, there's a champion we're forgetting. Annie just made
Huh.
it through the whole thing.
Very odd.
Wait, why are we betting Gwen? Are we gonna lock Cassante here? I guess we're gonna have Cassante then.
All right.
Well,
Well,
Cassante and Victor? Cassante Victor looks pretty good. I kind of like that. I think that's fine.
as long as it's not Silas into Rise, I'm happy.
Is it going to be like Swain? Poolbay going off.
Oh, Swain actually feels like a bit of a Swain angle.
For Poolbay, always.
Oh no, it's not a Syndra. It's never
This is
a
a
Syndra
Poolbay.
angle.
This is a Poolbay special.
Oh, it's decent into Rise. You know, you do outrange, but I just think that Syndra is kind of doo-doo at this point in time.
Hey, look, it's Bumba. You know she's in Korea? Yeah, you
g'day,
saw
Bumba.
her.
Yeah, no,
that's
we,
what
we
I'm
said
talking
hi
about.
just the other
We
day.
said hi. We signed. You signed the best
Yeah.
out of all
It
of
is
us.
no longer a parasocial relationship. It is just a we know each other and we're human beings relationship.
Très bien.
Which
Au
is
moins, on a
pretty
réussi. Hein.
Yeah, this doesn't shock us at all. Cassante makes sense. Jax is available, can go for that, but Jax and Cassante definitely can go either way. And what does Piero pick up for his top laner here?
Well, there is a Gwen ban, so that does mean that Cassante is not going to get Gwenned, which is good news.
Yeah, that matchup isn't playable. This
Good
is
old Rise Gnar combo.
Yep.
DRX looking pretty standard up and down the table here,
I
but
think I like the DRX comp a lot more.
I think it's pretty close. Like, I think DK have a
Bon
based
jeu.
on just draft. I think they've at least got 5% chance
Hop,
of winning.
hop.
Oh, you're
On
really
est à 10 Minotots. Enfin 9.
Really like a lot, yeah. Mainly because I
That's
see
not good,
Syndra
mate.
and I assume loss.
I think I think it's
910.
relatively. I think it's relatively even. If this was main D1, I'd be like, yeah, this is a freebie, because I think Syndra is actually really good into anyone on DRX.
I think Syndra is playable if your name's Xiaohu, and it's not playable if you're anyone else.
Execution dependent. So if Lucid and Poolbay don't pop off, then like it takes so long for Jinx to get online. We've seen her kind of struggle with this.
Hey, Bumba, what are you saying? What are you saying, Bumba?
It's not the way you think it is. Wait, what? What does
What's
that
not
mean?
the way we think what is? We actually have legs?
They're actually nicer and funnier, except Chronic is a big. That's accurate.
Yeah.
Waouh, il a monté 2 niveaux avec ça.
Notoriously mean.
Although I was a bit of a jerk because we signed a thingy for Bun Bun and everybody was doing little signatures in the corners, and then I wrote mine massively across the middle.
Oh, Atlas, that's
which
just,
made
that's
me a
just,
bit of a
That's
jerk.
just who you are.
I know, but I did think about that again later, and I was like,
Wait,
maybe not
really?
a great look.
No, that was really funny. Yeah, I thought it was just funny. It was just you being silly. Being silly and goofy.
That's just toxic. See, this is what I thought.
I don't think.
I think it's a bit of a
toxic.
decolon
That's
moment. I
fine.
think it is a bit of a decolon moment. I need to publicly say that I'm really sorry for that one. I shouldn't have done a sign that was really big across the middle. Because what if there were other people who you wanted to sign?
Yeah, but they can still sign. I don't think it's that bad.
Oh, don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna need to just take a break
I
to
think we all
try
do.
and get my head
Let's
straight.
get a reset.
Eh, c'est quoi ça, plus 1 Aura Omega.
Man, they cut the video so
Oh,
early
that
that
was
time.
really
I was a
scary.
bit
Voxel,
Oh,
Voxel qui
boy.
m'amène son jouet, c'est
Have
trop
to
mignon.
keep the count up there.
Yeah,
Petit miaule.
that was a tough one.
Mais,
They like to
baby.
test
On
us
jouera
in
cet après-midi,
potentially
Voxel.
the last game of the day.
c'est
And
trop
I say
chaud.
potentially because
It is-
9 games is what
Ah, j'ai
has
oublié
been
d'inviter le
prophesized
sacré là.
To your annoyance.
those on high.
What, you
those on
mean
high.
me? I was just saying the whole game, or the
you
whole
what?
day. I was like,
Are you
"Ah."
calling yourself a deity?
No, but I was saying that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I wasn't referring to you.
Yeah.
I spoke to the gods.
Oh, the best part of the signing, but I was planning on putting my match ticket in the middle, and I can no longer do that.
See? I knew I was
Yeah, but
I was
You know,
being a
what
jerk.
she got now, Atlas?
What?
A funny story. And if that doesn't matter, then I don't know what does.
Okay, yeah. For some reason that sounded weird.
Why?
Piero playing first time
Ah Putain, mon chat qui me bouffe.
kind of curious. As Rahel's just gonna
C'est
get
trop
knocked
mignonne.
up. It seems we're starting early here.
Ah,
On
oh.
this bottom side. Remember,
Ok.
when we
Allez,
did see
parti.
Pleta in the LCK, I believe his POG was in fact on the Zion.
It was. He had a monster Zaya game. Played
He
really
did?
aggressive as well.
And now he gets to play it with Piero.
The tail end of the trade, not looking too hot there. I do know that Rahel also went
Ah ouais,
for
elle me
the
l'amène jusqu'à mon
Blade,
bureau
so
son
we'll be
jouet.
able to staying up at least a little bit, but still don't think that they're going to be able to contest for the level 2 here.
De toute façon, on stream jusqu'à ce que l'objectif soit fini. Hein. Dernier Minotot, après c'est 1000 manceaux.
Oh my god, even through the heel.
Je vais voir ce que ça donne de farmer 1000 manceaux.
Is
God,
really having a roughie.
it's not looking good for the 9-game
Okay.
dream, Atlas.
No.
Et après, je cours acheter des trucs.
Parce
que j'ai des trucs à acheter aujourd'hui. Et j'aurai le temps après mon stream.
8.5.
Et après, je peux aller promener le chat.
This may not go the whole
Elle est trop chou.
How? You can't fall for that, Atlas.
I don't know. I'm looking at that bot lane, and
Even on CS.
okay, true.
Who said? Oh, okay. I thought we couldn't. I thought we couldn't leash that anymore. I see you.
Yeah, guess we can. We do have some farming of the jungle camps going on. Satab going to get scattered. He was called weak, but was actually pushed out there. Decent little engage onto Loopy, but not too much to worry about. The problem that I have with the going even, and is this as much of a thing, right? Because you are going to very heavily outrange the Zyrakan as Jinx just in
You
general.
also have a Syndra.
Oh,
So like,
reviens
I
ici,
think
toi.
Syndra and Jinx are about as bad as it gets
Dans
for
mon groupe.
Zyra to play into. Like, it's not a good time.
Well, we'll just have to see whether it's going to be enough, as the early game did look rough, but as you say, even on farm, the two of them, Lucid did poke his head in here towards his bottom side, but isn't actually able to find too many angles. And now it's looking like Rahel is going to go for some sort of reset type scenario.
Ooh, Satab.
Possibly in trouble. Does still have flash available as the Q is going to land, but he gets phase rush and he's going to run his way up. No worries there at all. Loopy is going to try to hold this mini wave, I guess, or something, but instead takes a bunch of damage. Tongue Lash does a bit of work there to Piero, though.
Life's fine. No, life is not in this game,
No, he's
Chronicler.
not. Is Loopy fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, Loopy's
Yeah, I mean, probably going to miss the cannon.
Life's also
if that-
pretty fine, isn't it?
Yeah, life's been great.
Yeah.
Maybe, or can you get it?
Oh,
Well, didn't go over, but he did get it.
yeah, Loopy got it, yeah.
Yep.
As I think the zap would have hit.
Probably
Ne
would.
fais pas
Might
donjon.
have been close to timing, and you
Pourquoi
might have
es-tu
been
là?
down to getting gold.
True.
Mais j'accepte.
As Rahel now just with the wave in a pretty good spot for him.
Je cherche
But
Archie.
is going to be
Ah,
pushed back to RX
oh.
when they make it back to lane.
Nice.
Clear.
C'est une très très bonne région, très
Gets
l'élite en fait
Thanatos
que j'avais oublié.
And holding his ground does have. Okay, never mind.
Ok,
Not
alors.
gonna push any further forward. That's kind of weird though, because I think they know that. No, they didn't have eyes on Lucid, so not going to overextend.
Thanatos does a flash available, which I do think is quite valuable in
Ooh,
this situation.
nice little wallop. Throws a drill as well as Sponge realizes that he's just not that fast. So waddles over.
Waddle, waddle.
Indeed. Satab, on one of his favorites in this Rise, of course. We have known him as a bit of a Rise guy for quite some time. As Lucid going to get shadowed here. That Q is going to go unfortunately wide. As Warrior Trickster, can it actually
flash.
allow Sponge to make this one happen? As yeah, the flash is actually going to come out.
Allez, ça sera un 10e Minotot
That's tough,
rapide.
because with that flash down,
Ooh,
Poolbase should
cannon.
have a possible angle to try and look for a kill on Satab here. This is something that the Rise does struggle with. Being outranged in this way can be very, very difficult. As
Oh dear.
a lot of
Okay.
damage, but it is on Loopy.
Yeah, Grey Health going to be eaten as the zap is avoided there by Pletter. Health advantage here for the Zyrakan. A Zaya with Ghost as well is kind of intriguing.
Yeah, I like Ghost. Ghost is just similar to what we saw Sivir and Zeri do, right? It's really look for these aggressive later game team fight combos as
Oh dear.
Lucid.
Satab's going to look for it as Realm Warp going to come out, and the flash needs to be used there by Lucid. Does get a smite off as Unleashed Power is going to come through and find a Wukong. Satab looking to try and punish here though, as Pletter's going to move up as well. Scatter the Weak comes in. Poolbay's really dead. Can he deny the kill to Pletter though? And the answer is no. And Pletter gets one back. Still, first blood going to Poolbay. Good news for DK. But Zaya getting kills is a bit of a worry.
Yeah, that's definitely bad news. If Loopy can stall a little bit here, though, you can probably pick up a plate. And that is still going to be a gold positive trade here. Wave also going to be lost, so...
1-1. Match
it's
assez
not
even.
ideal, for D+.
Quand même en
if
avantage
they play
pour
this a
des moines
little bit
qu'il y a.
cleaner and Lucid just gets almost on the zero deck. We've actually got away. That's really playing it a little bit close there. Nice dodge as well from Sponge on the W, but still Poolbay just flash outs, so he dies. And then if Piero and Vlad aren't here, this is just a big win. So really nicely done by them, making sure that Plata gets it. And I do think that there's some hesitation here from Rahel there. I think he actually was like not sure initially, channeled it back for a little bit, and that was what I think meant that maybe they could have gotten another plate. Maybe he could have gotten a little bit more damage down on the turret, but wasn't going to be the case. And Lead for D+ here on Syndra in particular, who is the sole AP source here, so probably going to be feeling good about that one.
Oh, absolutely.
Very nice.
It's about as good as it can possibly go here for DK. So far, I mean, nothing to be too concerned about if you're a DRX fan, but if you're a 9-game fan, I think this is exactly how it needed to go.
You're feeling good.
Yeah. It's very, very true.
It's starting to line up.
As we're going to be trading the Drake for the Rift Herald. Rift Herald, pretty valuable at this stage of the game. Tab and Sponge going to help out there as Clear moving on down. Thanatos in tow.
Et voilà, le 10e.
Going to let the Cassante anywhere near, and of course Lucid not interested in contesting for the Herald as he is.
Le 10e Minotots.
Doesn't have his support with him, but does have level 6. So Featherstorm
Enfin.
makes it very difficult for him to be dove.
Après tout ce temps.
Now. And there we go. Lucid locks that one down.
Yeah, diving isn't really an option, but Plata is going to be unfortunately seeing his turret get further and further chunked down. It's looking pretty good here, continuing for D+. As we do have level 6 available here for Plata, but for Lupi as well. Is Piero going to be a little careful there.
Yep, that was not the grand entrance that he wanted, as he's battle dancing around the lane. Having what seems like a good time, but Rahel with these rockets does have his Berserker Graves as well, so more nimble.
Got a pickaxe, a little bit of AD.
Yeah.
Do a little bit of chunking.
Having a good time. I'm very interested to see how Pleta's going to be able to play out these fights, though, because like you were saying, it is a somewhat difficult game to be the Xayah. Xayah also fresh off a nerf in this particular patch.
Yeah, mostly laning phase.
But yeah, it's not huge. Just some Blade Caller cooldowns and damage stuff, and
Merde.
maybe that
Ok,
means
c'est pas
that
grave.
we won't see the instant kill Blade Callers. But
I
they
think this will be
might
fine.
still happen.
It's mainly the laning phase, because Xayah scaling is something that no one has any issue with. As
That's a
okay.
quickness.
Voilà.
Rahel
J'ai assez
down to
dit.
about 50%. As Pleta going to pull back the feathers, but they don't actually hit Rahel here.
Yes, W. I thought he might want to go for it there. They do still have Ultimate and Ignite as
Spooky.
bot lane bit feisty.
Yep. Well, no, he's not in this game. Not quite yet. Rahel and Loopy moving up and looking for Piero, and they will be able to get rid of at least his shield. It's a little bit of extra damage also, as the Realm Warper not actually able to get down towards that bottom side, and as we could see, Lucid sort of pressuring Tab a little in this mid lane. Force of Will coming out, and looks like Pulbe is just going to push this one up. I'm not sure any more than that is going to occur. So, as the dust settles, at least a little, we have a wave in advantage for Rahel on that bottom side. Super Mega Death Rocket looks cool as it sails wide.
No cancel there.
Nope. Gale Force now done for Pleta.
And Rahel has gone for the Berserker Grief, so will not be able to finish his Mythic just yet. As,
Standing on a ward.
Yes, they are. They are indeed.
That is the strategy that we're going for here, as they do sweep it out. And Sponge waiting around, but not going to find anything else. As that scatter was very, very nicely played by Pulbe, whose Syndra has been fantastic this game.
Yep.
I hazard to say, because I am a bit of a Syndra anti these days. The pick has not been doing quite as much as nice little scatter.
Feisty gets a permaband against him, right? So that maybe Puleo was like, I can be that guy.
Perhaps. It's alright. Pleta and Piero taking a lot of damage, as there is a cannon that is secured. And DRX just, they're down a wave.
Et
but
ça
I think
fait
it's
10
fine.
Minotots.
Just have to
Voilà.
see whether Rahel can find the right positions in these team
10
fights.
sur 10
One of the biggest
Minotots.
issues that we had for DK was not necessarily whether Rahel was doing
Maintenant, on va
okay
faire
in
les
the laning
morceaux.
phase or not, because we
0
saw he was
sur
3-0-2.
1000.
But he wasn't actually able to position himself correctly to
Yeah.
make things happen later in the game. So that's where our eyes are really going to be drawn as this one continues. And as we look to get towards that 9th game of the day. Rift Arrow gets charged, a couple of plates. Tab enjoying some of that extra money as well. The Thanatos moving back towards his top side. Clear on the Gnar. The Gnar and the Rise combo has been one throughout the ages here in the LCK.
On va les mettre en vente.
for
Bon, alors
all
qu'est-ce
of
qui
our
part pas
teams
ici?
here in Korea.
On va baisser ça de
Very
prix.
well loved is this duo. We'll see whether it does get those team fights done as it has in the past. 45 seconds on the Mountain Drake Chronicler.
Yes, indeed.
A wise choice.
Indubitably. Mountain is the most...
Rocky Drake.
C'est bien, ça vaut cher.
Yep.
Ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va mettre 2 en vente.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
I don't know, something pretentious.
Et on va attendre pour les autres.
Thanks.
It's
Maintenant.
the most rocky of Drakes.
It is the rockiest. You could not
Ghost,
find a
Bourgade.
Drake more rocky than that.
Well, actually, Ocean Drake's probably rockier than Mountain.
Why?
Because there will definitely be more... Oh, hold up.
Okay, Abyssal Dive going to come forward. Lucid in position as well as Piero trying to get this one done. Super Mega Death Rock. Oh, Sonic Wave barely misses onto Platter there.
Et j'ai pas
That could have
d'arme.
been a Dead Zyre, at least a Feather Storm as Sponge.
Et pas de nature. Et pas de famille.
Satab gets in
D'accord.
range as he does have...
Ouais, c'est pas
No, he
le
doesn't have Merc
meilleur
Drake yet.
premier combat, hein?
So that's actually kind of important. When he gets those, it's going to be easier for him to stand his ground against this Syndra. Not quite there. Sponge still looking for his way in.
So, back to back to the ocean. The ocean will have more rocks because the ocean is like the... Oh my god.
All right, the quickness is going to come down. That is Devour on cooldown. Thrall with a big old shield. Lucid trying to get out of there as in he goes. Does get the double
the
knockup
TP.
as Satab. All right, teleport to come forward. Pool Bay gets on in, and the battle dance is going to be there. Sponge flashes away. Satab's running real fast, and he'll be able to make it out just fine. And Clear is in the mid lane alongside Thanatos, as this Drake is one that all of these teams really want. And Scatter the Weak, fantastic there onto Piero, who has to get out. It looks like second Drake is going to go over to D plus Kia.
Oh, close match here.
Yeah.
That was very different from game number 1.
Down to Zavaya.
As Mountain gets picked up, this will be the Cloud Soul, which is okay. Either team. I think for DRX it's a bit better, for Rakan and Wukong, but...
Oui, ça comptera pas cela parce que c'est en fait 1000 viandes qu'on vise, pour être plus précis, que 1000 morceaux.
There are actually like trenches which will be full of rocks.
Et vu que là, on s'est
Like
foiré,
trenches are
ça va pas le faire.
like underwater, like mountainous areas, but in reverse will be full of rocks as well.
They're underwater mountains, though.
Well, yeah, so it will actually be rockier.
Yeah, but that's just a mountain that's underwater. The
Well,
mountain
but
is
it's
the
no
rock.
that it's
The ocean is
it's
the water.
part of the ocean.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's a mountainous part of the ocean.
Well, no, it's because it's underwater, so it belongs to the ocean's
The ocean
reign.
is the water.
No, the ocean is not just the
Nope.
water. The ocean is
The rocks are
everything.
part of the mountain.
The ocean is everything that the water covers. It's the water and the seafloor.
That's sand. Mostly sand. And even that, I think, is ocean. Is mountain, sorry.
Whoa. Okay, so you think that the sand on the seafloor is not part of the ocean, it's part of the mountain?
No, I think that belongs to that part of the...
Le débat qui
what is
tombe.
it?
Voyez,
the
bim,
element,
ça qu'on
yeah.
vise. On veut,
So the
en
ocean
fait,
is
on
the
va
water
changer.
part, not just the whole
Oh, bon, c'est pas grave, on va laisser les morceaux, c'est pas grave.
What about
On a
a lake
6.
on top of a mountain? Is that a mountain now?
listening to Poseidon argue.
Concrètement, ça fait à peu près 120 combats comme ça.
That's actually what's
Un
happening.
peu plus, si on fait des combats de 6,
No, it's
de
not.
5.
Oh, amazing.
C'est un gros morceau, mais au moins,
That's actually what we're doing.
on n'a plus une grosse RNG
Wonderful.
comme
Great
pour les
assessment.
Minotots.
Thank
Just
you,
as long
Twitch
as
chat.
you've now realized that you're wrong.
No, I in fact have not.
Okay.
No,
Well, that's a bit of a...
it's part of the ocean. The ocean is not just the body of water.
But the mountain is more rocky.
But it's
Than
not
the
a
ocean.
it's not a mountain, it's a trench.
What? No.
Yeah.
No, I disagree.
What?
Piero also disagrees. He's going to find a quickness here onto Rahel, and Rahel's going to be fine because there just wasn't any follow-up. It was a pretty weird thing to do there. I
don't
think
know if
Piero
we'll-
wanted to send you a message to say the mountain is the most rocky.
Okay, I think
And it doesn't make sense to say that the ocean is rocky, as that's a weird kick onto Sponge. And they do manage to lock down this outer turret. All right, okay, so here we go. Actually, it's not the ocean, because it's Cloud. because Cloud literally is the entirety of the air, which encompasses the entire planet. So everything that you say is ocean is also Cloud.
No,
Checkmate.
clouds are a thing.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. It's an
not.
air drake.
It's not a lake.
We're in.
It's not air drake.
It is air drake. We're in. This is Challenger. We know that it's air drake.
Oh my god! I forgot about the challenger
It's
names.
been wrecked.
Okay, but then Jeff goes above everything.
No.
Yes.
No, not in
Because
my,
Jeff
not
is
in
a
my
metaphor.
pure world. Not in my pure world. There is no toxicity. This is Challenger chat. There is no toxicity allowed. Therefore, there is absolutely no realm. The Chemtech
Are you
Drake
denying
can take
the existence of Jeff?
Yes, I am. Jeff is a myth.
How dare you? Unbelievable.
Bande de malades.
There's still a
What a
game,
game,
after
right?
this,
Well, I
guys.
don't know if that's true. We've had 2 kills at this with 19 minutes in.
Yeah, Jinx
Oh
is
no,
scaling.
the giggles are here. Oh,
What the fuck?
Jinx is scaling, man. We're fine.
Max, we need to get back on track. I can't start. We might have another game.
Well, we don't need to get back on track because the game is on track regardless of what we do. So it's totally fine.
But I need to stay focused, man. I can't lose it already. We have one more game after this.
Which Drake does the grass belong to?
Oh, chat, stop feeding it. Let it go, okay?
But answer the question. You can have this one.
Sorry, what?
Which
what did you
which
say?
Drake does the grass belong to?
Earth Dragon.
Mountain?
No, Earth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, if it's Earth Drake, then the rocks, the stone,
Then the rocks and the
stones
stone
are-
actually are 100% part of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because ocean is lake.
Yeah. Ah,
Well,
yeah.
let's
we're kinda wrecked on that
not
one.
start talking about boulders and lakes, okay? I feel like we've
I
buried the conversation.
I do.
I think it's okay.
I am kind of. Oh, okay. Pletter's
What
going
the
to take a
fuck?
Super Mega Death
Oh,
Rocket to the head.
Yeah, that's why you don't like playing Zaya into range.
Yeah. It's not very fun. It's Piero, it's an odd move. The Unleashed Power is going to come through. Lucid will make it out, and Rahel's going to get another kill. And this is 9 games personified, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, that scatter was just incredible.
It's happening.
What the heck was that scatter pull, babe?
We'll get in there.
How did he double
Bon,
stun
j'updaterai la
like-
quantité de morceaux au fur et à mesure, hein,
What
parce que...
kind of calculation?
Poolbay is crazy.
Did he have a protractor out on his computer
Parce qu'on
screen?
a
doing
déjà
the math.
27.
Like, what is going on there?
27 sur 1000.
Okay, that's... If you're going to play Syndra like that, you're allowed to play it. That's insanity. All right, they're going to do Baron. And Satab's going to try and keep himself alive. Thanatos has to flash.
very
It's
low.
okay.
He's dead.
Thanatos, the Baron's going to get you. Oh, great kick on a clear to get him out of there. Thanatos is in the back of the pit, though, and Baron doesn't like that if you do that. They do secure the Baron, but at what cost, ladies and gentlemen? There's flux everywhere.
Poolbay dead.
Yeah, Satab looking for his opportunity. Doesn't have flash anymore, though, as the Abyssal Dive is going to get Loopy out. And Rahel
Can we
is now
save?
under an outer turret. Piero wants revenge, as they just want to make sure these backs don't come through. And Satab, he's going to be able to lock that one down. It is not over yet as Sponge and Platter, they're making their way back in. Is this going to be an ace? This is insanity. And they dive on forward.
Dive too
Sponge,
soon?
can he get it done? As
Maybe.
Platter is just diving around the rift, and Loopy, he's dead as well. Nice, Baron. D plus Kia. DRX says no.
Everyone dies. You could have just let them have Rahel.
My goodness.
Is it killing the 9-game dream? Is that what we're witnessing here? Probably not, but let's calm down a little bit. So this is fine. Giving up Thanatos, who cares? Great kick there from Lucid. Well done. Thanatos dies as his shield runs out. You get this.
Waouh, regardez cela là.
This is okay. Poolbay dying.
Ça c'est des bots, des
Still,
putains de
not great.
bots.
Okay, great scatter. But this is where you say, Rahel,
C'est très chiant leur
peace
existence.
out, hombre. You're on your own. And this is the trap of good men. As Lucid and Loopy say, we need to save our friend. We need to save our bot. No, you do not. Let him die.
Yeah,
Try
get
not to
someone out
save-
of there. Get someone
Try
out of
not
there.
to save the Forsaken.
Oh my, look at Pletter as well. It was popping off. We got another fight though, as Piero is just dead.
Yeah, as I mentioned, I don't think it actually matters for the
Ok,
The
Drake.
Cloud though.
Well, they got one cloud.
Yeah.
I
DK have got one mountain and one ocean. And what did we say?
Well, now we do know that DK.
The
is
air
the
drake
boss.
encompasses all.
Oh my god, maybe it's the combo. Maybe that's what gives you true reign over the rocks on the seed floor.
I'm pretty sure rain is cloud also. Yeah.
Oh, I swear to God, Atlas.
No, I'm just.
Stop doing this.
Well, we have to put everything in categories, okay? That's what the whole theme is about.
Not the rain jokes. You know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I know. One cloud is the start of the heavens. Absolutely, Almond. I couldn't have said it better myself. And I've tried many times. Sponge. Sponging up the bottom side of the rift here.
What the fuck?
Collecting some money that has been left strewn around the river. Satab will find Thanatos. Slow him down momentarily. As Clear is just beating the heck out of this outer turret in the bottom lane. He'll be able to claim that one. And Poolbay going to return the favor in this
Qu'est-ce qu'on
top
drop de
outer.
bon, en
And I
fait,
actually
si.
think it kind of suits DRX because the further away Poolbay is with his
Plus multi-morceaux,
extraordinary
c'est ce qu'on a
mechanics,
de
the better it
plus.
is for anyone that's on DRX. As Clear,
On obtient beaucoup
he's actually going
d'occasions.
to opt into a battle against this man as, okay, he is just terrifying. Unleashed Power is going to come forward and Clear does not have his flash. And Super Mega Death Rocket
Bien des AP Wiki, mais je crois qu'on peut en avoir qu'un à la fois, donc j'ai intérêt à les ouvrir.
But if they get an inner, that's very worth.
Or if Loopy dies, also probably worth.
No, this is fine. You trade 1 for 0, but you get an inner. That's a win. That's gold positive, baby.
Satab 100% kill contribution 204, by the way.
Yeah, his rise has been kind of nuts, huh?
Huh.
He's been in challengers for a while, so it makes sense that his game sense is quite good. This all changes once Rahel get Aida, which he's getting closer to, and it looks like Poolbay was just setting it up for his mid lane, or for his AD carry. I don't know, I'm thinking hard.
Yep.
Brain Owie. Should be close to Infinity Edge, and Infinity Edge is GG. That's how you auto anyone 3 times, they're dead. Because, oh my god.
All right, well, Abyssal Dive going to come through. It's a big old shield for Rahel. And Satab runs real quick. It's a Poolbay teleport. So DRX do manage to get at least something, and it feels like something has shifted. It feels like DRX are finding some confidence here at this stage of the game. 25.5 minutes in.
Oh my god, Bobby's back! Oh, they weren't
Bobby.
kidding. I went to bed and now they're still casting. They're
Hey,
back!
welcome back.
Hey, how you doing? Woo! Woohoo! Yay!
And we'll still be here for another hour and a half. So glad you managed to make it back.
It's definitely 9 games. Yeah, it's happening. We have to accept this, as this is our. It's you and me again.
Yeah.
It's the combo. I
Yeah.
think that does it.
And this is the this was the last chance as well for this season. As stop the backs. There we go. Pierre on platter. Gonna try the next.
On va les incrémenter tous les 100, hein.
Yeah,
On est à
maybe
60.
You can do some IAI. That's no problem. IAI is welcome in this chat.
No, this is an yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, is that like a DK64 reference?
Yeah. No, I'm just. I feel like. Yeah, I feel like that's how a character in Age of Mythology would talk. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can hear
I
that,
can see
right?
that.
Yeah.
Ouais, pas vraiment.
Gibbs, you guys, I feel like that's my favorite one. The Upanana.
Is that really how you say it in your head? I don't know. Don't ask me what's going on in my head, Kevin Kim. It's a weird place at the moment.
It is. I'm next to it.
I can yeah. I can feel that the walls of sanity are rapidly getting torn down.
Is
And
there-
soon will be consumed by sponges, memes, and giggles.
Is there Rosemary in Summoner's Rift bushes? Okay, Thanatos could be in trouble here. We'll hold that thought for the moment. Nara's
L'eau
going to be
potable.
invested. Of course you can. He's really dead. So
Il drop plus d'eau calme que d'eau potable. Enfin, non, l'inverse.
News.
He's yeah. Well, I mean, he's all out of luck, isn't he? All out of chances. Poolbay. Oh, that is the right target. Oh my god, he is so huge. Has to use the Feather Storm Displatter. And he's going to move back towards his Baron now, but without the Feather Storm, okay, he does so much damage. My god! They just tear the Baron apart. And now Realm Warp going to be used. In goes Piero as Lucid. He gets charmed up. This Cyclone is amazing. As
god!
It's a triple out of nowhere.
That might be it.
Here for Satab.
DRX.
And that is going to be the ace. It's a full house. Satab's full of platters.
What?
Ils vont gagner, hein.
What about my
Ils
9-game
finissent sur
day?
ça.
Your 9-game day is in the pin chronicler, and so is mine. Oh god, DRX are about to 2-0 DK.
I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can. Oh yeah, no wait, it's Rahel's still 20 seconds. Rahel's 20 seconds. It's not happening.
And Chronicler, I just kind of called this game over, so that means DK are definitely going to pull it back, right?
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 Nexus turret.
Right?
You can't die because otherwise the game will be over, right? Oh no, Loopy, you can't die as well, right? Oh, it's a 2-0, the 9-game dream, it dies. Congratulations to DRX though.
Hey,
Making it to 13
2-0,
wins.
GG.
It's monstrous for this
God.
team. And that means they are still undefeated. Still undefeated
And this
here in Challenger in this round robin.
and this particular, if they can beat KT next week, they are our playoff favorites.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, they've beaten everyone.
Yeah.
The most consistent team in Challenger is DRX.
And that's how it used to be.
This
That's
team
not how
fight
it
is
was for so
just
long.
gorgeously.
Et bim.
Vote for.
Combien on en a tué?
Let's look at this. If Rahel
81.
can get excited there and actually get the kill first, I think he might be okay.
What do you mean, who do you vote for?
I don't know. Who do I vote for?
You were
I-
here.
Was that, is it Pladag? Oh no, what am I talking about? It's Satab. Yeah, of course. Thank you. I don't know if I was here.
Well, that is a good point. DRX were losing until they won. To quote a famous man who formerly played mid for Dignitas.
Yeah, well, I'm somewhat baffled. That was DK's game to lose. Thanatos in particular was the one that started it all, but
Poolbay
Well,
was
look.
an absolute god
yeah,
in that game.
no, Poolbay really tried. And part of this is, I think, D plus collapsing a little bit, but to me the much larger story is like DRX. My God, Plata looks completely revitalized, and now I think it's getting to the rest of his team as well in a positive sense.
Yeah. It's actually incredible.
Can we have game 9 anyways? Chat.
We can just like we could get Yundo to like start something up.
Yeah, just.
Like, could you just like
do like
observe
another
yourself
replay?
playing like a solo queue game or something, Yundo, and we'll cast it?
Sure. Okay, is that clear? Is that clear? Real clear in the chat? Just comes in, talks smack, pieces out.
Wait, where is he?
No, I'm kidding. There was just a guy with I don't know what his
Oh.
full name was, Kim something, and but it said clear.
Ah.
Yeah, so I was kidding.
All
How
right.
much is Studio ARAM? Yeah, you know, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's give it a go.
Sounds beautiful. I just want to keep
Il y a les
going.
viandes hein, seulement qui valent
Yeah, I
le plus
definitely
ici.
don't
Hein.
want to go home.
No.
I want to keep going.
Yeah.
All night.
In fact, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to stay here anyway, even if we're not broadcasting. I'm going to commentate nothing. That's what I'm going to do. Well, actually, we get to do that for a moment, for quite some time, actually, because there will be an interview. And I have a feeling
It'll be a long one.
that it'll be a long one because DRX played amazingly well. And I think that we're going to need to ask them how they managed to do it. Look at the damage
man.
difference
What?
between Thanatos
Well, I
And-
think
and Clear
so.
this game.
I do think that's a little. That makes sense because of the matchup, right? Like the matchup amounts to just farming
Well, yeah,
hyper
but we've
procs.
seen this go the other way when a Cassante is free to get around and get stuff done, right? But it
Yeah.
just shows how much he's been trapped in lane by Clear putting on a lot of pressure. It's actually kind of dope.
Yeah, I think the plus.
Ça peut être très beau, enfin, ce que je suis en train de
individually,
faire.
we've had some highlight moments, but at large they don't look too hot today. And the bot lane issue is something that they're gonna have to solve because I do think that that is their main hamstring and something that they need to try and fix as we go into the playoffs. And this is against what right now is looking like the best team, so no cause of alarm for D+. But if they are unable to bounce back, we could see happen to them what happened to the
moi, on est à
DRX. If you're
100.
unfamiliar, last year in spring, the DRX were looking as good as they looked right now. But then for the entire split, and then they got knocked out in playoffs pretty early on.
Damn.
Best of 5 is a whole different ballgame. Although, I do think that with how Challengers is right now, it is a little different as,
100%
kill
up
participation.
until the very end of the game.
Yep.
That's nuts, man. This guy, super good. He's actually the other one that's picked up a POG in the LCK.
Ok.
before. Him and Platter on
On va
this
mettre
team.
100, parce
The
qu'on est
two of them have been
à
able to
100.
do it. So another one, in fact, 5 for this season for Satab. Really great performance here today, and my goodness, man.
DRX.
Yeah, this
Cool. Love it.
DRX are just, I think they're the real deal, man.
Yeah, and they weren't at the beginning of the split. Really shout out to their coaching staff for how these players have developed over the course of
J'avoue que si les
the
LCK sont
last couple of
finis,
weeks. Oh, players are going to be amazing.
ça risque de
And
devenir chiant de
you know the best
farm.
part is, Chad, last year, we were coming for the summer finals, and I was shouting and losing my mind alone. And now, all these other knuckleheads are emotionally invested in what is going to happen in the Challenger playoffs, and I think that's cool. I don't know if you actually are. Are you?
What? I was invested in the other one.
Non, c'est ce que je
I've
pensais.
been invested since
C'est pas
the
grave.
beginning.
You were invested in last year's Challengers finals in summer,
Yeah, I wanted to know what happened.
but you weren't there.
No, I wasn't, because I was on holidays. You know. Oh, thanks, Bonbon. Yeah,
Thank
we
you,
coordinated these ourselves. These are our brand new ones that we
Oh.
haven't been wearing the whole split.
It's time for Caster and Chat Community Corner.
Bon, voyons voir ce qu'il y a d'autre. Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres matchs cool qui ont commencé? Il y a les LPL, on peut regarder les LPL en vrai.
I want to see Ning do it on the opposite side. Give Ning some wins, dude. Give Ning some wins.
No, agreed. Look, I mean,
Ok, on regarde les LPL là maintenant.
Ultra Prime, but still, that's tomorrow, folks. That's Tuesday for you. Big thank you to Lyric for joining
mais
me.
je crois que c'est fini
thank
déjà.
you to all of you for sticking by as well. Tonight was a little bit quick, but still, we start off our penultimate week of the
Apparemment c'est
LPL.
fini.
2 weeks left to go before we run into
Chaud, qu'est-ce
playoffs
qu'il y a
with our
d'autre, du
top
coup
10. It's already come.
Ah non, non, tout est fini. Hein. Peut-être qu'il y a des trucs le soir, mais dans l'immédiat, c'est fini, quoi. Bon, écoutez, on va remettre la musique. Hop. Je vais aller, pour pas changer, je vais regarder le chat. Bon, il n'y a rien. Voilà, parfait. C'est calme. Ah bon, on peut peut-être vocal avec quelqu'un. On a un API Wikube, faut l'ouvrir. API Wikube. Viande exudative, j'ai déjà eu ça avant. Il a encore quitté son scanner. Pour enlever le par contre, ça fait un... J'aime bien ce nouveau bruit d'alerte Windows. Beaucoup moins violent qu'avant. Coucou.
Ça va?
Ouais. Je suis fixé des objectifs aujourd'hui pour DOFUS.
Oh. Lesquels?
10 Minotots et 1000 manceaux. 1000 manceaux, ouais.
Répète le chiffre là pour être vraiment sûr.
1000 manceaux.
Genre M-I-2-L-E.
Ouais, genre 4 chiffres.
Comme c'est, putain de merde, tu vas bien? Tout simplement. Est-ce que t'as des pensées un peu douloureuses des fois?
Ah, ça va, j'ai déjà fait les 10 Minotots là.
Ça me choque un peu, mais pas tant que ça. Par contre, 1000 manceaux, je tape 40 mobs, j'en ai plein le cul, donc
Ça ira mieux maintenant que je suis en vocal. Je suis à 137.
sensible.
C'est l'autisme. Et ça me donne des AP WeCube.
Oh, la chance, wow.
C'est naze.
Je suis en toi.
Je me suis dit qu'il fallait que je farm. Ouais.
Bah, du coup, j'ai l'impression que tu vas tenir ta bonne résolution là.
Ah ouais.
Déjà 130, c'est pas mal.
Ouais, non, je suis bien parti. Hein.
Quelle journée. Misaïe.
Alors ça me prendra probablement moins de temps que les 10 Minotots. Hein. Les Minotots, des fois ça allait méga vite. Genre là, tout à l'heure, ça allait vite. Les deux derniers, j'ai vu des W2, ça allait méga vite. Mais alors, je sais pas ce qui se passait ce matin, il y avait des gens. Genre, c'était un sou. Genre, il y a peu de gens qui acceptent les invites en groupe, je sais pas pourquoi. Et du coup, ils courent partout. Enfin, je comprends en même temps, le donjon est perturbant, mais. Pour moi, c'est pourquoi on n'accepte pas mes groupes invites. Et toi, du coup, sur DOFUS, tu viens de te quoi?
Ouais, là je suis en train de taper, des trucs dans la zone de... je sais plus comment ça s'appelle. La zone autour des manceaux là, je sais plus.
Les pains perdus, je crois.
Ouais, ça. Parce que je veux faire 40 mobs pour la quête des fleurs là.
Ah ouais. Peut-être qu'on se fera une petite vingtaine de fossiles ce soir.
Aïe, aïe, aïe. Une vingtaine, je suis pas sûr d'avoir la motive. Hein. Peut-être 5 max, mais après.
Ouais, c'est vrai, c'est peut-être un peu beaucoup.
Si notre temps de jeu c'est de se mettre AFK et de trop bien les jouer, c'est triste un peu.
Ouais, en vrai, vous avez même pas besoin de vie, c'est ça le pire. Hein.
Ah voilà, ça monte. Hein.
Bah, c'est ça. Hein. Si vous étiez 199 à la limite, ouais. Mais ça montrait même pas ta vie. Je suppose qu'on en fera au moins un pour la forme. Profiter du 100% XP.
Quelques-uns par gourmandise, juste.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Vraiment juste pour le plaisir d'avoir un petit XP.
Ouais, c'est ça. Je t'avoue que en vrai, c'est vraiment pas très joli. Genre Scaf, clairement, il a monté... Bah ça va, maintenant vous êtes dans les 150+, donc au niveau Kama, au niveau des succès de quête, vous faites pas une très grosse perte.
Ça peut valoir vraiment le coup pour Blue de Fiction qui lui est très en retard sur les niveaux.
Ouais, ça serait bien, mais je sais pas s'il sera là.
Je vais envoyer un message.
Mais en vrai, en cas de combat, il est 150, 160 avec ce bonus. Hein. Ça, je le sais, parce que je l'avais déjà fait, j'avais monté... C'est même... Ouais, c'est un moins bon bonus que ça, et à la fois meilleur bonus que ça. C'était la fois où les donjons donnent... Les challenges des donjons donnent x3 efficacité. Au lieu de donner 60, ça donne 180. Et là, en fait, une fois, on avait eu des bons tchals et on avait pu les faire, mais la plupart des fois, t'avais des mauvais tchals. Du coup, c'était pas... Là, c'est beaucoup plus stable, en fait. Parce que même si t'as pas un tchal, t'as 100% d'XP en plus, quoi. J'avoue que les Minotots, ils me donnaient 30 millions tout à l'heure. C'était déjà sympa. 23 millions de base et en général, avec un succès, un tchal. Du coup, c'était sympa.
Appréciable.
Ah, c'est un bon petit plus. J'ai pu faire 3 mecs qui voulaient faire des passages aussi.
Et tu payais combien?
Les 2 à 200 000 et à la fin j'ai fait 150 000. Ouais, c'est vraiment un bon bonus aussi en plus. Donc voilà. Je lâche dans le channel recrutement, recrutement saut.
Ah bah alors ouais.
Je préfère faire ça en solo, je crois.
Tu pourrais faire passer le donjon dans ce non?
Ouais, je pourrais.
Ça revient au même pour toi presque.
Ça reviendrait au même, mais après c'est le temps de trouver des gens et tout, c'est 10 combats quoi. Et encore. Je sais pas s'il y a beaucoup... Si je trouve un mec qui veut payer, ouais, c'est vraiment ouf, mais...
Ceux qui veulent le morceau score tutu là, tu dois pouvoir le faire sans trop de difficulté en plus.
Ah ouais, c'est très simple celui-là. Je sais pas si j'ai encore l'idole par contre. Les idoles useless du turquoise, je les ai revendus après. Genre Ultram.
Mon pote il a tout gardé là. J'ai tout utilisé. Je vais lui rendre, mais je vais lui demander de me les reprêter après.
Ouais. Bah faut que tu passes le ball grotte tout à l'heure, Scaf.
Que je passe le ball grotte de Scaf?
Non, faut que Bolgrot passe son... Enfin, faut que Scaf bosse Bolgrot...
Que Scaf passe le Bolgrot. Non, que Bolgrot passe le Scaf.
Bolgrot passe le Scaf, voilà. Merci.
Ok, je l'ai. Bon, écoute. Oh. Mais j'ai hâte de voir ça. Il m'a envoyé quelques messages. Le contenu des messages, c'est « Je pète un plomb, j'en ai trop marre, putain de merde ».
Ah ouais, ça ressemble à Bolgrot.
Oui. T'avais prévenu, bro.
Enfin, j'ai un pote, il a failli arrêter de jouer, hein.
Non, ça c'est abusé par contre. C'est chiant, mais c'est pas chiant à ce point quand même.
Ouais, mais c'est un pote qui a un peu l'habitude de la facilité, je crois. Au final, il a pas arrêté, mais en tout cas, il avait dit ça. Après, je sais pas, je prends peut-être les choses trop au premier degré.
Et des fois, ça m'a vraiment pris bien 1 heure pour le faire, quoi.
Je sais que la toute première fois que j'ai fait ça, ça m'a fait rager aussi, mais après j'ai compris un truc, c'est que tous les combats de quête comme ça allait être technique et que ça allait prendre du temps et que c'est comme gérer une imprimante. Tu sais que si de base t'es pas prêt à mettre 1 heure de plus que ce que t'as prévu, tu vas rager. Même si tu finis pas par prendre 1 heure de plus. Et ça risque d'arriver, donc faut se préparer.
T'as l'air d'avoir passif avec les imprimantes, toi.
Ouais, je sais pas pourquoi.
Moi, ça marche très bien les imprimantes.
Ah, franchement, la mienne depuis, plus de soucis, mais attends. Galère. Je pense maintenant, en fait, je m'attends pas à ce que fonctionne juste parce que je te dis que tu dois fonctionner. Et j'essaye vraiment de comprendre comment je dois le faire. C'est ça aussi. Cours d'attente dans une imprimante. Cours d'attente qui ne correspondent pas. Bon allez, je suis à 181 morceaux.
Comment tu les comptes? Tu les gardes de tête ou t'as un Excel?
Il me drop à 100% de chance les viandes.
Pratique pour compter.
En fait, je dis 1000 morceaux, mais c'est 1000 viandes que je veux. Mais j'ai remarqué que les morceaux, ils tombaient hyper vite et qu'ils droppaient des viandes à 700. Du coup, je me suis dit pourquoi pas. Je t'avoue que les autres loots qui lâchent me font dire que c'est probablement pas l'activité qui m'aura rapporté plus dans ma vie. Hein.
Quoi la plus lucrative?
Franchement, ça reste la capture de boss. Hein.
Tu fais des skunks des fois?
Skunk Je pourrais.
Ça vaut
Le
cher.
problème, c'est que tu dois vraiment y aller pour en faire une dizaine, quoi.
C'est pas fun.
Et les salles te rapportent rien. C'est ok en vrai, parce que la peau vaut cher. Et je suis assez sûr que la capture, c'est minimum 400 000. Mais toi, d'un autre côté, une capture worker ou Minotots, c'est pareil.
Ah ouais?
Ouais. À peu près, hein, j'exagère un peu, mais... Et les prix sont assez fluctuants, mais là, en ce moment, les workers, c'est plus 330 000, Minotots 400 000. Mais... Je sais que le Minotots, là, il est plutôt haut dans son prix. Si tu vois ce que je veux dire.
Je vois, oui.
Donc je pense pas que je les vendrai tous à 400 000, mais... En général, je les vendais bien 350 000, ça c'était assez stable. Et en même temps, les pierres d'âme ont beaucoup monté en prix. Donc il y a une inflation un peu généralisée, il me semble, aussi sur le serveur. Pas savoir. Mais ça me paraît être à peu près ça. En vrai, je pourrais me faire l'amulette aimantère de luxe. J'ai un fragment. Je vais aller loin avec ça.
T'es un petit peu gourmand sur ce combat là.
Le truc à faire gaffe, mais je pense que je t'apprendrai rien, c'est la combo Smilomut Caniglou, qui peut être très dangereuse. Il y en a un qui te fout moins 50% raise et l'autre qui te tape par rapport à ses HP manquants.
Je me rappelle pas de ça.
Ça peut faire très mal.
Oh le bâtard.
Quand t'avais encore le vieux Sacri avec le Châti-Chance, tu jouais Dissolution. Tu recrutais 7 gars pour faire des groupes de 8. Bon, enfin moi j'aimais pas recruter, mais c'est ce qui se faisait théoriquement. Allez, je suis à 200. Par contre après je ferai une pause et je repasse plus tard. Faut que je fasse des trucs avant que les magasins ferment. C'est juste pour ça en fait. Je vous rejoindrai après.
Faut vraiment pas que je prenne des groupes de Smilomut, c'est si tanky, c'est 60%. R.
Ah.
Non,
Ils ont 60 de base, bah, c'est possible aussi, il y a un mob qui donne des raises, je sais pas si t'as vu.
Ah ouais, c'est ça. C'est le frico cher qui donne des raises.
Ouais, c'est celui-là, il est un peu relou. Ils sont un peu bourrés ces mobs, à chaque fois je dis ça. Ils se poussent dans tous les sens. Très, très étrange. Et on mettra 200. Messages dans le groupe quête. Ah ouais, c'est toi qui l'as dit, c'est bien.
Toujours un plaisir d'avoir des petits écumoutes pour leur arracher la queue là.
Ah, c'est work ça.
5000 km à chaque fois.
On m'a lâché la peluche du Doppel sacré. Je sais même pas si c'est une ressource qui sert encore à quelque chose.
Ça a jamais servi à rien, c'était juste les trucs que tu peux avoir dans les. Dans,
Tu peux avoir ça à la foire
dans
au
ton
trou,
havre-sac. Non, c'est ton havre-sac.
Je peux mettre ça dans mon sac?
Non, tu peux le choper dans ton havre-sac à la roulette là.
Ah ouais, ok. Puis aussi avec les AP Wiki apparemment.
Ah, ok.
Bah je viens d'en avoir ça avec un AP Wiki.
Je ne savais pas.
Je t'avoue, moi non plus. Ça pèse 10 pods, ça se vend pas.
Oh bah on est cumulé tout seul. Plaisir.
Donc Stratakama d'ailleurs en parlant des Kumut, c'est le jus des Kumut pressé là.
Ouais. Notamment.
Dans le même goût, ce que je fais beaucoup, c'est l'élixir des trépasseurs. Mais ça, je sais pas si tu connais bien, c'est les nouvelles quêtes.
J'ai déjà fait. J'en ai
Ah,
déjà vendu, mais c'est chiant parce que ça coûte cher les composants aussi.
Oui. Ça, c'est les deux trucs principaux que je farmais un temps. C'était Worker, élixir trépasseur. Je reviens vite, attends. Ok, re. Il défonce toujours des écrouilles. Ah, il est parti, j'avais pas fait gaffe. On fait. Bon allez, hein. 1000 morceaux et on termine tout ça. Hein. Le truc bien, c'est que ça fera une vidéo mono-segment. On voit 10 Minotots et 1000 morceaux tombés, donc on aura vraiment atteint ça. Et ça, c'est un petit peu le but. Au quart, tranquillou. Abreuvoir en bambou sacré. Ah bah c'est marrant ça, on pourra l'utiliser. Hop, 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 pas devant le donjon, y a pas de groupe. Mais 400. Je commence à m'endormir. Ah, ok, après ça, on va faire une pause. Voilà, ça fait 8h, 6h35. Qu'on est en live. On aura fait 550, plus de la moitié. Bon, on n'aura pas atteint les 1000. Mais il est temps de mettre tout ça en vente. Allez, je vous laisse. Merci beaucoup d'avoir suivi le live ou le replay sur YouTube. Des bisous. Bye bye.